Chapter 81 Li Qingshue's Ambition. The two started fighting in the street. Zhou Xinmiao didn't dare to persuade her and quickly left. However, she felt a strange unease throughout the journey. I keep thinking back to what Su Chen said. But Zhou Xinmiao couldn't understand it. How did he know that she had found the prescription? Could it be that Su Chen was the one who lost the prescription? The moment this thought crossed her mind, Zhou Xinmiao dismissed it. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. This prescription, as an ancient book, is priceless. Su Chen had no reason to throw it on the ground. Unless he's really out of his mind. It wasn't Su Chen who threw it, so how would he know? Zhou Xinmiao thought about it for a long time but couldn't figure it out. I decided to stop dwelling on this issue. Anyway, the prescription has been tested and found to be fine. Regardless of who lost it, it belongs to her now. No one can take it away. Hongyan Group Conference Room. The atmosphere was extremely heavy at that moment. Within hours of the release of the youth-preserving pill, the stock prices of all beauty groups in Jiangcheng plummeted. Hongyan Group is facing the biggest crisis since its establishment. Since its establishment, the group's main profit has come from a product called Beauty Oral Liquid. This product overlaps significantly with the youthful skin pill in terms of both target audience and function, yet its effects are vastly different. Therefore, as soon as the youth preservation pill appeared, the sales of the oral liquid plummeted. Li Qingshue's expression was extremely solemn. If we can't overcome this crisis, Hongyan Group may even go bankrupt. Should we go and beg Shen Rulong for help? Li Qingshue's face was pale. But she knew that the Shen family's situation was also not optimistic due to the Chen family's blockade. They were even targeted by Master Long. With its market value shrinking by tens of billions, it's in a worse situation than the Li family. She no longer even thinks highly of Shen Rulong. Mr. Li, I have a solution. At that moment, Zhou Xinmiao burst in from outside. I have an ancient book that can save the Hongyan Group. What? You mean ancient books? The board members in the meeting room were all stunned. Li Qingxue also slammed her hand on the table and stood up. Bring it over here quickly and let me take a look. Everyone crowded around. Boom! This sight is enough to make my head explode. Body quenching fluid. Level 4 prescription. Most importantly, this body tempering liquid can be used not only by ordinary people, but also by martial artists. Oh my god! They're going crazy. Everyone present knew that martial artists and healers were among the richest people in the world. Whoever can grab their pockets is grabbing wealth. Is there a problem with Zhou Xinmiao's prescription? Li Qingshuo grabbed Zhou Xinmiao's hands and asked. I tested this prescription yesterday, there are no problems at all. Zhou Xinmiao said proudly. If it weren't for meeting Su Chen on the way. She can bring Tan Kuming and his wife to the company right now to verify all the data on the spot. Great, if there are no problems, then put the ancient formula into production immediately. Our company will definitely be able to come back to life and even become the largest pharmaceutical company in Jiangcheng. Li Qingshuo said with great excitement. She even wanted to give birth herself. Zhou Xinmiao, you will be the company's vice president from now on. In addition, I'll give you 10% of the shares, making you the company's second largest shareholder. One benefit after another was showered upon them. Zhou Xinmiao was so happy she almost fainted. Thank you, Mr. Li, thank you, Mr. Li, I will definitely live up to your expectations. Listen up, everyone else, this news is temporarily suspended. Li Qingshue's icy gaze swept across the entire room. From now on, all of the company's resources will be used to research the body tempering fluid. After it passes the testing by the medical pavilion, it will be produced and put on the market. Her heart began to grow ambitious. In the past, Shen Rulong was like a towering tree to her. So now it's just a blade of grass that you can step over with a lift of your leg. Li Qingshue's goal was definitely not that. She wanted to become the largest pharmaceutical group in Jiangcheng, and she also wanted to let Su Chen know that even if he married into the Chen family, he was far from being comparable to her. 82. Chapter 82 Production is a must. The first batch of quenching fluid was produced quickly. Li Qingxue personally delivered it to the medical pavilion for testing. But the body-tempering liquid is, after all, a level 4 prescription. Sun Pinghai was also undecided for a moment. He could only invite Su Jianhua to watch it together. But Su Jianhua couldn't understand it either. But that's normal. If the problem with this prescription could be so easily discovered by them, Gu Mushuan and the others wouldn't have cultivated for decades without anyone noticing. Just to be on the safe side, Sun Pinghai called Su Chen. Hongyan Group has already started producing body-tempering fluid? Su Chen was also a little surprised when he heard this. Then he thought about it and realized it made sense. The emergence of the youth-preserving pill is almost a game-changer for all beauty products on the market, and the Hongyan Group must be worried. However, this body-tempering fluid is highly toxic. Even a martial artist like Gu Mushuan couldn't withstand it for long. If an ordinary person used it, their life would be in danger within half a month at most. Reject it. Production is not permitted. Su Chen gave the order directly. He doesn't care about the fate of the Hongyan Group. However, this harmful prescription cannot be sold on the market. What? The medical pavilion rejected it. Boom! Upon hearing this news, Li Qingxue felt as if she had been struck by lightning. She couldn't understand why the medical pavilion would reject her application. There's clearly nothing wrong with the prescription. Mr. Li, there's a rumor that the boss of Wanyao Company is preventing our product from being launched. Damn it! Li Qingxue bit her teeth so hard they were bleeding. Wanyao Company's products have already made a name for themselves, aren't you satisfied yet? Why do we have to drive them to the brink of despair? Do we really have to bankrupt them? Zhou Xinmiao interjected, President Li, although Medical Pavilion is the largest and most authoritative medical institution in Jiangcheng, it is not the only one. Since the Medical Pavilion doesn't agree, then we'll get certified by another medical institution. We can afford to spend some money, we can't give up on this body-tempering fluid. Right. Upon hearing this, Li Qingxue immediately realized what was happening. Although the Medicine Pavilion is the leading enterprise in Jiangcheng, but it's far from having absolute power. Without Medical Pavilion certification, it's impossible to go public? That only applies to small businesses. Top medical families like the Lu and Han families don't need to worry about the Medicine Pavilion at all. Li Qingxue knew very well that once one's strength reached a certain level, one could disregard the rules. Get certified by other medical institutions now. We must get the body-tempering fluid approved and successfully launched in the shortest possible time, while also establishing our group's reputation. Also, investigate this Wanyao Company. I need to know what I did to offend them. Why are they targeting us like this? Li Qingxue immediately gave the order. For some reason, she felt that she must know the company owner. A woman's sixth sense. Wanyao Company, is it? I'll remember this grudge. Su Chen was naturally unaware that the Hongyan Group had switched to another medical institution for testing. He was still asking Sun Pinghai to find out where the Holy Land of Medicine was in Jiangcheng. In addition, cultivating the two seeds requires a lot of medicinal herbs. This includes powder from top-grade jadeite. These are things that are hard to buy with money. However, since Su Jianhua has already started the search, we believe there will be results soon. There are also arrangements made for Master Long. Just then, Su Chen received a phone call after returning home. It was Black Tiger who attacked. Mr. Su, something terrible has happened. Xiao Ningning and Chen Zixuan are being forced to drink. I can't stop them at all. Please come quickly. Any later and something bad might happen. Black Tiger said with extreme anxiety. 83, Chapter 83 Lu Jinghe's Threat. Upon hearing this, Su Chen was taken aback. He asked for the address, hung up the phone, and rushed over there. Although he didn't have a good impression of Chen Zixuan, the two were, after all, married. Su Chen would never allow Chen Zixuan to be bullied. Emperor Club. Chen Zixuan had already drunk quite a bit of alcohol by this time. Her eyes were glazed with intoxication, and her pretty face was flushed. She slumped onto the sofa, her face flushed with an alluring blush. Xiao Ningning sat beside her, her face full of worry. Chen Zixuan accompanied her to discuss the contract. Unexpectedly, as soon as she sat down, she fell for the other party's provocation and drank one glass of wine after another until she was drunk and unconscious. Merla, we've had enough to drink. Can we talk about our company's medicinal herb supply channels now? Xiao Ningning couldn't help but speak up. Lu Jinghe smiled as he sized up the two men in front of him, his eyes filled with greed. He confiscated the medicinal materials from Wanyao Company, all for the sake of these two beauties. Now that they've come, how could we let them go so easily? What's the rush, Mr. Xiao? Don't worry, after you finish these 3 bottles, I guarantee I'll deliver the herbs tomorrow, and at a price 30% lower than the market price. Xiao Ningning's eyes turned cold. You don't keep your word. Lu Jinghe chuckled. President Xiao, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. I did say that we'd talk about cooperation after we finished our drinks, but you didn't finish your wine, did you? Xiao Ningning's expression was rather unpleasant. There were only 3 bottles of wine on the table at the time. That's why she agreed. But who would have thought there was a whole box under the table? She gritted her teeth. President Lu, although our company has just been established, you should already know about the effects of the youth-preserving pill. There shouldn't be any problems with cooperating with us. Stop, I don't want to hear this right now. Lu Jinghe immediately called a halt. He's not really here to talk business today. All I know is that in Jiangcheng, only our Lu family can produce such a large quantity of medicinal herbs in such a short time. No other family could do it. Lu Jinghe spoke with confidence. Here's the contract, 500 million for medicinal herbs. That should be enough to solve your company's immediate problem. Once you sign, it will take effect immediately. But you have to drink the wine on the table. He revealed his purpose. I've already booked a room upstairs. If you're drunk, I can take you both up to rest. If you don't want to drink, you can go upstairs now. Xiao Ningning's pretty face changed drastically. President Lu, do you know what you're saying? She suppressed her anger. You disgust me. Lu Jinghe said with a smirk, of course I know what I'm talking about, and I also know that you need this contract from the Lu family most right now. Besides, Chen Zixuan was already drunk. All you need to do is carry her upstairs and then pretend you didn't know anything about it. Anyway, she has no evidence. If you do this, your company will become our most loyal partner in the future. Lu Jinghe's eyes were filled with nothing but lewdness. He slept with 2 women in one night. They are still the 2 most beautiful women in Jiangcheng. If this record were to get out, which rich young master in Jiangcheng could compare to him? Xiao Ningning's voice turned serious. President Lu, our company does urgently need medicinal herbs right now, but I would never betray myself and my best friend like this. I won't take this contract. Goodbye. After saying that, she helped Chen Zixuan to get up. But Lu Jinghe pressed forward directly. Want to leave? Do you think you can still leave now? As soon as the voice fell, the men around them immediately surrounded them. 84, Chapter 84, My People. You? Xiao Ningning's face was extremely ugly. This group of people wants to use force. She kept backing away, saying, if you dare to do anything reckless, Su Chen won't let you get away with it. Su Chen, that good-for-nothing from the Chen family? Don't even mention him. Even if Chen Tianzong came, what could he do to me? Lu Jinghe approached step by step. Besides, I am, after all, the son of an elder of the Lu family. It is your honor to sleep with you. Why are you pretending to be so high and mighty in front of me? Drink this glass of wine and come upstairs with me. Get out of here. Xiao Ningning could no longer bear it, so she grabbed a wine bottle and smashed it hard on Lu Jinghe's head. Bang! The bottle shattered instantly. Lu Jinghe screamed in agony as blood instantly streamed down his forehead. You bitch, you dare hit me, I'll kill you today. Lu Jinghe cursed loudly. Arrest her. His men immediately lifted Xiao Ningning up. Damn it, you won't listen to reason. so you'll have to suffer the consequences. Lu Jinghe slapped Xiao Ningning across the face. The slap was crisp and piercing, and Xiao Ningning's cheek immediately swelled up. Xiao Ningning did not beg for mercy. He gritted his teeth and stared intently at Lu Jinghe. His eyes were bloodshot, like knives. Still not convinced? Lu Jinghe was furious. Another slap is about to be delivered. Bang! At that moment, the door to the private room was kicked open. Su Chen walked straight in. Who are you? Where are the people at my door? Lu Jinghe's heart tightened. There were 2 martial arts masters guarding his door. Su Chen did not answer. He raised his hand and slapped her across the face. Smack! The sound was crisp and clear. Lu Jinghe overturned him and the table to the ground. Bang! Su Chen didn't stop, and delivered another kick. The 2 thugs holding Xiao Ningning were kicked away and slammed against the wall. Screams erupted from the private room. Su Chen approached Xiao Ningning and asked, "Are you alright?" Xiao Ningning shook her head, "It's nothing." Only then did Su Chen notice the redness and swelling on her face, and his eyes instantly turned icy cold. He looked at Lu Jinghe. "Did you do this?" "So what if I did it?" Lu Jinghe angrily got up from the ground, glaring at Su Chen through gritted teeth. He has been lawless in Jiangqing for many years. No one has ever dared to slap him. Never. I'm the young master of the Lu family. I can beat up whoever I want. Men, lift him up too. Several thugs stepped forward. He was kicked away. Su Chen went straight to Lu Jinghe and lifted him up with one hand. Then he slapped him away. What are the Lu family anyway? Dare to hit my men? Su Chen brought up Lu Jinghe again. Another slap. So what if I hit you? You didn't have a father to discipline you, so I'll do it for him. Lu Jinghe fell to the ground, howling in pain. His cheeks were already a bloody mess. Su Chen, that's enough, stop hitting him. If you keep hitting him, someone will die. Xiao Ningning quickly grabbed Su Chen. At the same time, she felt a touch of sweetness in her heart. Su Chen said that he was his person. How domineering. You bastard, you dare hit me, you're dead. Lu Jinghe roared, I will make you pay the most terrible price. The Chen family will face the highest punishment from the Lu family. Xiao Ningning's company has gone bankrupt. And you will be hunted down by the grandmaster of the Lu family. He was hysterical, almost insane. If you want to be okay, you'd better kowtow and admit your mistake right now, and make Xiao Ningning and Chen Zixuan sleep with me for 3 days. Otherwise, you can just wait to die. No one in Jiangcheng can save you. Su Chen didn't bother with any more words and slapped her again. Smack! Lu Jinghe's cheek burst open, and with a wail, he completely lost consciousness. 85, Chapter 85 Change into a new set of pajamas. The thugs have gone mad. This is the most precious son of the elders of the Lu family. Seize him, take him back to the Lu family. Roll. Su Chen kicked it out directly. They were all blown away. Their fate is unknown. Su Chen, they're all from the Lu family, aren't you going to go too far? You're too ruthless. Xiao Ningning was still shaken. The Lu family, the Han family. The most prestigious medical family in Jiangcheng. With immense power and extraordinary background. Within the Lu family, there are 3 masters of medicine and more than 10 masters of martial arts. A truly elite family at the very top of the pyramid. Even the Chen family could only grovel and look up at him. The Lu family is nothing. Su Chen chuckled. Xiao Ningning was stunned. When Su Chen said this, he exuded the aura of an unparalleled hero. Is he really not afraid of the Lu family? Su Chen arrived downstairs. Black Tiger and Lord Dragon are both waiting here. Send her back first. Su Chen helped Xiao Ningning into the car. He then took Chen Zixuan back to the heavenly palace on the cloud top. Back inside, Su Chen carried Chen Zixuan to the bed. Unexpectedly, a hand grabbed him, and Chen Zixuan pressed herself against him. She kept kissing him. They were about to take off all their clothes. Su Chen was truly impressed. He never expected that this woman would act so wildly even when drunk. Little did he know that Chen Zixuan was attracted by the scent of the Tian Shan snow lotus and the cold soul herb seeds in his pocket. She has been taking baths in medicinal liquids since she was a child, so she is particularly sensitive to the smell of such high-grade medicinal herbs. Su Chen had no choice but to sober her up first. Chen Zixuan then fell into a deep sleep. After leaving the heavenly palace on the cloud top, we arrived at the Haisheng residence. Xiao Ningning's residence. However, she was still awake, sitting on the edge of the bed with red eyes. It was clear that Xiao Ningning cared a lot about the slap mark on her cheek. After all, what girl doesn't care about her face? Don't worry, you won't have any scars on your face. Su Chen took out the youth preservation pill. On the market, anti-aging pills only advertise that they can rejuvenate the complexion and remove wrinkles. But this is only the most superficial effect. When combined with specific medicinal herbs and applied to the face, it can even repair skin ulcers and even disfigurement. The effect is amazing. After applying the medicinal herbs to her face, Xiao Ningning immediately smiled happily. Not only did the palm print disappear, even my skin looks much more supple and moisturized. Absolutely radiant. Su Chen, thank you. Xiao Ningning kissed Su Chen on the cheek. Then a blush quickly spread across her cheeks. Su Chen was caught off guard. Why are these two kissing me all the time tonight? My cheeks were covered in kisses. Su Chen, can you stay with me tonight? Xiao Ningning blushed again as she spoke. She kept her head down. He didn't dare look at Su Chen at all. Why? Su Chen was taken aback. I'm so scared about what happened tonight, so could you please stay? I'm afraid of the dark. Xiao Ningning's voice grew softer and softer. Her face was almost completely ripe. Okay. Su Chen agreed. Come to think of it, what happened tonight must have been frightening for a young girl. Moreover, the Lu family's move this time is aimed at Wanyao Company. Xiao Ningning being beaten was also related to him. Oh, really? Okay, Tool, go to sleep now. Upon hearing the answer, Xiao Ningning was so excited that she became incoherent. She had to muster up the courage to say it. To my surprise, Su Chen actually agreed. Su Chenia, wait a minute, I'll go change into my pajamas first. Xiao Ningning even secretly regretted that if she had known such a good thing would happen, she should have put on her sexiest nightgown in advance. 86, Chapter 86. What's it to you? It's okay, take your time, I'll go get a chair and sit outside with you if you need anything, just call my name. Su Chen said. What? Xiao Ningning suddenly realized. It turns out that what Su Chen thought meant by accompanying her was actually sitting outside the bedroom door. At first, she wanted Su Chen to sleep with her as a companion. Her cheeks flushed red. What's wrong? Su Chen was puzzled. And nothing. Xiao Ningning's voice was barely audible. Fortunately, Su Chen had no idea what she was thinking. Otherwise, I'd be too ashamed to show my face. Su Chen glanced at it twice, didn't think much of it, then got up, moved a chair, leaned against the door, and stayed with the door for the whole night. And tonight, a message spread throughout Jiangcheng. It caused a huge stir. Lu Weishan's son was crippled. His cheeks were bruised and mangled, his fate was unknown. Who did this? Lu Weishan was furious. No one answered. His men, including martial arts masters, who were sent to protect his son, were all knocked unconscious. Nobody knows who did it. The opponent is extremely strong, he is also a martial artist. A doctor diagnosed the injury. So what if he's a martial artist? Even if he's a martial arts grandmaster, if he dares to cripple my son, I'll make sure he dies. Find it for me, search the entire city of Jiangcheng, find it for me. The next day, Su Chen returned to the heavenly palace on the cloud top early in the morning. As soon as he entered the door, he saw Chen Zixuan lying on the sofa. Chen Tianzong stood to the side, his face clouded with gloom. Even Wang Wenlan came down. Zhang Fingjue sat down next to Chen Zixuan and gently comforted her. "Zixuan, don't be afraid, it's all over now, I'm here, no one will hurt you." Seeing this, Su Chen couldn't help but frown slightly. "Su Chen, where the hell have you been? My daughter is in such danger, and you're just hiding?" Chen Tianzong was furious the moment he saw Su Chen. Su Chen didn't answer, but instead gave Zhang Fingjue a cold look and asked, "What's he doing here?" Chen Tianzong angrily rebuked, "How dare you ask? Yesterday, my daughter and Xiaoningning, representing your company, were negotiating the purchase of medicinal herbs with the Lu family. As a result, they were forced to drink 3 whole bottles of red wine." He was unaware that Zhangyao Company had changed its name. Or rather, this matter is simply not worth his attention. "Do you know what would have happened to my daughter if Zhang Fingjue hadn't shown up yesterday and saved her? She might be in this situation now," Chen Tianzong said coldly. "Su Chen, are you even a man?" Madame Chen was even more disappointed. This kind of man is not good enough for her daughter. Wang Wenlan sighed, "Chener, now that Zixuan has married you, you should take on this responsibility. After finding out about this yesterday, even if you can't help, you could have gone to your uncle Chen. There's no need to hide." Su Chen asked doubtfully, "Mom, I didn't hide, I was with a friend last night." Chen Tianzong roared, "Su Chen, are you still pretending?" At this moment, Zhang Fingjue stepped forward and advised, "Uncle, aunt, please don't be anxious. Chen Zixuan is my junior sister, so it's only right that I do this. And don't blame Su Chen too much, just an ordinary person. I heard he wasn't very bright before, so it's normal that he was afraid to show up. This is a small matter. To Mei would feel terrible if it ruined your relationship." Zhang Fingjue continued speaking, his face displaying an arrogant expression. It seemed to him that it was just a trivial matter that he could easily do. Upon hearing this, Su Chen couldn't help but laugh. "I was the one who rescued Chen Zixuan, what's it to you?" 87. Could Chapter 87 be Zhang Fingjue? The room fell silent instantly upon hearing this. All eyes were on Su Chen. "Su Chen, have you no shame? You're the one who saved Zixuan, aren't you ashamed to say that out loud?" Madame Chen was furious. When Chen Zixuan got married, besides Chen Tianzong, she was the one who voiced the strongest opposition in the Chen family. "Su Chen, you're a divorced man, you may not be very capable, but shouldn't you at least be down to earth? Don't you find it ridiculous to spout such big talk? Back then, you made a bet, promising to increase Zhangyao Company's value 100-fold. Look at you now, have you made any progress? Zhangyao Company hasn't even made a sound." Chen Tianzong angrily rebuked him repeatedly. What he disliked most was Su Chen's arrogance. They clearly have nothing. But he thinks he can do anything. Do you have that ability? Do they have the right to be arrogant? If it weren't for the old man's strong support, he would have kicked Su Chen out right now. Zhang Fingjue chuckled and said, "Shamelessness knows no bounds. I thought you were shameless enough to say you knew Su Jianhua and Sun Pinghai, but now you're even stealing my credit. If you really have this ability, why did you hide yesterday?" His words further fueled the anger of Chen Tianzong and the others. "Do you think you can frame Su Jianhua and Sun Pinghai? Do you know how much impact this will have on our Chen family if word gets out?" Chen Tianzong wanted nothing more than to hurl insults at Su Chen until he was utterly humiliated. "Su Chen, why don't we just get a divorce instead of waiting a month?" Chen Zixuan sighed. She has given up completely. She couldn't see any redeeming qualities in Su Chen. Not a single one. Such a person is not good enough for her at all. "No, don't get a divorce, Zixuan, my son isn't very bright, sometimes he likes to say things he doesn't mean. If he's upset you, I'll apologize on his behalf." Wang Wenlan panicked immediately. Her son has already been kicked out of the Li family. If he divorces Chen Zixuan, I'm afraid no one in Jiangchang will want his son. "Mom, don't be like this, actually Su Chen quickly helped his mother up. He couldn't bear to see Wang Wenlan so humble. Shut up. Are you trying to drive me crazy? Wang Wenlan shouted, even coughing violently from anger. Mom, don't be angry, I won't say anything. Su Chen quickly shut his mouth. Zheng Fingjue witnessed the scene and felt extremely pleased. Su Chen kept pestering Xiao Ningning, preventing him from making any progress. Now, he's going to let Su Chen taste what it's like to have a woman stolen away. Zheng Fingjue, thank you so much for this. This card contains a small token of our appreciation. Please accept it. Chen Tianzong said, taking out a bank card. Zheng Fingjue quickly said, Uncle, what are you doing? I only wanted to save people, I didn't think about anything else, you're being too polite. He absolutely refused to accept the money. Besides, I came here today to sample the medicinal liquid with Zixuan. How could I possibly take advantage of you? Zheng Fingjue spoke very sincerely. Chen Tianzong's eyes immediately turned appreciative. Even Chen Zixuan glanced at him several times. She already had some feelings for Zheng Fingjue. Now, add these words. I'm even more upset now. Alright, you should rest for a while, I'll have someone bring the medicine over soon, and many martial arts disciples are coming too. Zheng Fingjue said with concern. Thank you. Chen Zixuan's face flushed slightly. She was just about to go back inside and lie down for a while. But for some reason, despite drinking so much alcohol, I didn't feel tired at all. It was as if all the alcohol had vanished. Logically speaking, she's not a martial arts master, so she shouldn't be able to actively eliminate alcohol from her body. And Chen Zixuan suddenly thought of something. After she fell into a coma, she vaguely remembered that she seemed to be hugging someone and kissing them several times. And it was that person who helped her get rid of the alcohol. Could this person be Zheng Fingjue? 88, Chapter 88, The Scent of Medicine. Chen Zixuan suddenly looked at Zheng Fingjue. A look of confusion in his eyes. Zheng Fingjue immediately felt extremely uncomfortable. He came today intending to share the bone cleansing and marrow refining medicine he had obtained with other people. The matter of saving lives had absolutely nothing to do with him. Zheng Fingjue took the credit for it because he heard that Chen Zixuan was drunk and unconscious. But when he saw Chen Zixuan's gaze, he felt a little guilty. Could it be that she's doubting herself? Chen Zixuan was also nervous. Senior brother Zhang, did I do anything excessive while I was drunk? What? Zheng Fingjue was taken aback. Well, do you have that? Chen Zixuan blushed slightly, too embarrassed to describe it. After all, their parents are right there. No, junior sister Chen, you didn't do anything. Zheng Fingjue thought Chen Zixuan was asking him if she had done anything inappropriate after drinking. He immediately shook his head and denied it repeatedly. However, Chen Zixuan was stunned. Zheng Fingjue denied it? Did I really not do it? Just a dream? But that memory was so vivid in her mind. This doesn't feel like a dream at all. Chen Zixuan twitched her nose. Even inside the house, she could faintly smell a medicinal fragrance. It's unique and very comfortable. Cool and refreshing, it's intoxicating. It was the scent of medicine from her dreams. But this taste. Chen Zixuan's gaze swept around the room. Unbeknownst to her, the medicinal fragrance came from the seeds of the Tianshan snow lotus and the cold soul grass in Su Chen's pocket. Both of those seeds are level 7 medicinal herbs. So even just smelling it can make you feel comfortable. But the fragrance was extremely faint. It was impossible to tell at a moment's notice. But if it's not Zheng Fingjue, then who could it be? As for Su Chen? Chen Zixuan never even considered this possibility. Zixuan, don't think about it anymore. I've invited many martial arts school disciples, and they'll all be here soon. Xiao Ningning is coming too, go and get some rest. Zheng Fingjue said at this moment. He was also afraid that Chen Zixuan would think of something wrong. Okay, thank you. Chen Zixuan nodded, but before going upstairs, she asked, Fengju, you rescued me last night, did Lu Jinghe do anything to you? No. Upon hearing Lu Jing his name, Zheng Fengjue's expression changed, but he still insisted, no, I had a good talk with him, and he shouldn't be angry. Chen Zixuan breathed a sigh of relief, that's good. The Lu family's status is such that neither the Chen family nor the Zhang family can afford to offend them. Senior brother Zhang, you suddenly called us all over here, all mysteriously. What good stuff do you have here? Disciples from Luo Yun Martial Arts Academy arrived in a sparse manner. They chatted idly in the living room. Don't rush, let's talk after everyone's here. Zheng Fengjue laughed. There are too few people now, so saying it wouldn't be impactful enough. Senior brother Zhang, you're driving us crazy with curiosity. The martial arts school disciples couldn't help but say. Zheng Fengjue, however, refused to mention it at all. This made them even more eager. Xiao Ningning arrived soon after. As evening approached, Madame Chen, Wu Lumeng, took the initiative to cook. Gentlemen, what would you like to eat? I'll cook for you today. Thank you, Auntie, I'm in for a treat today. Everyone else laughed. Wang Wenlan also served tea and water to everyone. But for Wang Wenlan, they didn't even say thank you. Her indifferent demeanor made it seem as if she were a servant in this household. Mom, let's go outside. Su Chen couldn't stand it anymore. It's alright, there are so many guests, it's only right that I'm busy. Wang Wenlan shook her head, you go and entertain the guests first, basic manners are essential. Mom, let me do it. Su Chen snatched the things from his mother's hands. Okay, then be polite, and remember not to argue with Zixuan again. Wang Wenlan instructed. Okay, Mom. Su Chen agreed. Hey, what are you doing here? Just then, someone else came in from outside. 89, Chapter 89, Zheng Fengjue's Jealousy. A young girl walked in. Wheat-colored skin, youthful and vibrant. It was Gu Kueishue. Hello, senior sister Gu. The disciples all stepped forward to greet him. Haven't seen you in a while, senior sister Gu has become even more beautiful. Xiao Ningning also stepped forward and said. She was just about to introduce Su Chen when the other person stared at Su Chen and said, You're Su Chen, thank you for yesterday. Everyone was stunned. Zheng Fengjue was even more surprised. Xiao Ningning asked curiously, Sister Gu, do you know him? Yes, I know him, he's the one who saved my master yesterday. What? Chen Zixuan was shocked. How could that be? Gu Kueishue and her grandmaster were invited by Gu Mushuan. Come and observe the revised ancient family boxing techniques. So she knows about what happened yesterday. Unexpectedly, it was Su Chen who saved him. How exactly were they saved? Gu Kueishue described all the details. Chen Zixuan finally breathed a sigh of relief. She knew it, what could Su Chen possibly be capable of? It turns out they only performed first aid measures and waited for the ambulance to arrive. That's all. It's the hospital that saves lives. But I still have to thank you, it's all thanks to you. The doctor said that without your emergency measures, my master wouldn't have lasted that long. Gu Kueishue expressed her gratitude to Su Chen. It was nothing. Su Chen said casually. His face remained completely expressionless. Humph, still pretending. Chen Zixuan secretly sneered. They were clearly very pleased with themselves, but they had to pretend to be indifferent. Su Chen is such a good actor. The food was served quickly. Gu Kueishue deliberately chose a seat next to Su Chen to sit down. If you encounter any trouble in the future, just come to your sister Gu. There's nothing in Jiangcheng that I can't handle. My boss is amazing, you're too kind, Sister Gu. Just as Su Chen was about to speak, Xiao Ningning immediately interrupted. Ha? Gu Kueishue was taken aback. Gu Mushuan was her senior brother and elder, both from the Gu family. She and Xiao Ningning usually had a good relationship, so why was she so hostile this time? It's like she's afraid I'll steal her man. If anyone should be afraid, it should be Chen Zixuan. However, Gu Kueishue didn't think about it in detail. Su Chen, I'd like to propose a toast to you. Gu Kueishue spoke. Senior Sister Gu, there's no reason to respect someone like that. At this moment, Zheng Fingjue said sourly. He was even more jealous when he saw Su Chen with women on his left and right. Damn it! This fool not only married Chen Zixuan, but was also liked by Xiao Ningning. Now there's Gu Kueishue. Why should I? Why can't we toast him? Gu Kueishue asked. Zheng Fingjue said, Senior Sister Gu, you don't know, this guy is a piece of trash. He has no ability, no background, and no backbone. If it weren't for the Chen family taking him in, he would have been sleeping on the streets long ago. And he loves to boast, not a single word he says is true. Everyone nodded. After Long Jingxian saw Su Chen's appearance, everyone had already despised this guy to the extreme. He can spout nonsense even in front of a martial arts master. Not to mention normal times. Really, he seems like a nice guy to me. Gu Kueishue asked doubtfully. She still has feelings for Su Chen. Helpful. I don't expect anything in return. How could he be the kind of person Zheng Fingjue described? Senior Sister Gu, don't disbelieve me, he was at Long Jingxuan back then. Zheng Fingjue started talking badly about Su Chen again. Su Chen smiled and didn't care. His mother had warned him, but he couldn't be bothered with such people. But Zheng Fingjue got more and more excited as he spoke. Besides, he also wants to steal the credit. Like yesterday, I was the one who rescued Chen Zixuan from Lu Jinghe, but this good-for-nothing insisted on taking the credit. However, Xiao Ningning was displeased upon hearing this. Zheng Fingjue, what are you saying? It was clearly Su Chen who rescued Chen Zixuan and me yesterday. 90, Chapter 90, almost embarrassing. Was it Su Chen who saved the person? Everyone stared at Zheng Fingjue in astonishment. Zheng Fingjue was also startled. All he knew was that Chen Zixuan had been drugged. They had no idea Xiao Ningning wasn't drunk. But now that things have come to this, he can't possibly admit it in front of everyone. Otherwise, we'll lose all face. What nonsense are you spouting? I was the one who saved Chen Zixuan. How could it be Su Chen? Zheng Fingjue forced a smile and said, besides, do you know what level of strength Lu Jinghe possesses? A martial artist, and a level 1 martial artist at that. What abilities does Su Chen have to rescue someone from Lu Jinghe? Xiao Ningning, I know you don't want to see Su Chen make a fool of himself, especially since he said he knew Chief Physician Su at Long Jingxuan. But when faced with facts, nothing can be faked. The crowd, who had been surprised just moments before, suddenly understood after hearing this. That's true. How could a good-for-nothing raised by the Chun family possibly snatch someone from a level 1 martial artist? If they really had that skill, they would have joined a martial arts gym long ago, just like them. Chen Zixuan nodded. Ningning, don't speak up for him, he was clearly hiding in fear last night. How could he have saved me? He was. Xiao Ningning stopped herself from speaking. Su Chen was with her last night. But she couldn't bring herself to say it. Especially with so many elders present. If I were to say it out loud, what would Chen Tianzong, Wu Lumeng, Wang Wenlan, and even Chen Zixuan think of me? Do you think she's a promiscuous woman? Spending the night with a married man? If something really happened last night, Xiao Ningning is willing to admit it. But nothing happened last night. Xiao Ningning, don't speak up for him, a lie is a lie, it will never become the truth. Zheng Fingjue quickly said when he saw Xiao Ningning hesitate. Xiao Ningning's face flushed red. Just as she was about to tell the truth regardless of everything, a hand was placed on her shoulder. No need to say anything more. Su Chen knew Xiao Ningning's difficulties. Ha, you're quite self-aware, you piece of trash. Zheng Fingjue immediately burst into laughter. At the same time, I secretly breathed a sigh of relief. That was close. I almost got exposed to my face. I knew it, how could it be Su Chen who saved her? Only senior brother Zhang has the ability to challenge Lu Jinghe. How could Su Chen possibly be compared to senior brother Zhang? Brother Zhang is awesome. Dozens of people praised him, making Zheng Fengjue's face beam with pride. No one noticed that at this moment, a disciple of Luo Yun Martial Arts Hall had a change in expression and secretly edited a text message, which he then sent to the Lu family. Alright, everyone, stop talking, or we'll go too far. There's nothing to brag about saving someone. If Su Chen wants it to be his, then I'll just let him have it. Come on, everyone, let's drink. I'd like to propose a toast to you all. Zheng Fengjue's move of retreating in order to advance made everyone despise Su Chen to the extreme. Even Gu Kueishui couldn't help but glance at Su Chen a few more times. Could it be that Su Chen really is that kind of person? Seeing this, Zheng Fengjue was secretly pleased with himself. Heh, you stupid idiot. You want to mess with me? They're still too green. Chen Zixuan shook her head in disappointment. Mom's full, let's go for a walk first. Wang Wenlan's daily habit is to take a walk after meals. Mom, I'll go with you. Su Chen wanted to leave with his mother. These people are so annoying. Wang Wenlan shook her head. No need, I can walk around by myself, you're young, so stay here with them. She also wanted Su Chen to spend more time with Zheng Fengjue and the others. Strengthen good relationships. Little did she know that Zheng Fengjue and the others looked down on Su Chen from the bottom of their hearts. I just want to embarrass Su Chen. Su Chen didn't say this, he didn't want his mother to worry. By the way, senior brother Zhang, you specially called all of us here, saying there was something good. Now that we're all here, can you tell us? As soon as Wang Wenlan left, people couldn't wait to say something. 91, Chapter 91, Too much use will kill people. Everyone's eyes lit up. It's finally coming. Zheng Fengjue had mentioned some good things before he came. Everyone was incredibly curious. Zheng Fengjue said mysteriously, everyone, before I take out the items, I'd like to ask you all, you should all know what a pill formula is, right? Of course I know. A prescription. This is the title for prescriptions of level 3 or higher. Extremely rare and precious. The youth-preserving pill sold by Wanyao Company is a medicinal liquid made from the same formula, and what I have in my hand is also a medicinal liquid made from the same formula. Zheng Fengjue said with great pride. Oh my god. Everyone gasped in surprise. No wonder the youth preservation pill has already received praise from Master Sun and Chief Physician Su even before it has been released. It's actually a prescription for making pills. What surprised everyone even more was that what Zheng Fengjue was about to take out was also a pill formula. They were even more curious. Senior brother Zhang, what exactly are you carrying? Yes, stop keeping me in suspense. I'm so anxious, I've never seen the medicinal liquid prepared by Dan Fong before. Zheng Fengjue finally spoke, this is it. Body tempering fluid. This is the medicine I got from the Hong Yen Group for 5 million. Its function is extremely powerful, it can enhance a person's physical functions in a short period of time. Even to the point of cleansing the bones and marrow. With him, we will not only make great progress in our martial arts training in the future, but we will also be able to achieve excellent results in this 9th martial arts hall competition. What? Everyone's eyes widened in astonishment. Can physical functions be improved in a short period of time? Even bone cleansing and marrow removing? This is definitely a treasure. What the heck, body tempering fluid? Su Chen was stunned when he saw it. How could he not know this? It's the bone-washing liquid from the ancient family boxing method. But what puzzled Su Chen was that he had clearly already had Sun Pinghai reject the proposal. How can it still be circulating in the market? You idiot, you've never seen this before. Seeing the shocked look on Su Chen's face, Zheng Fengjue smiled smugly. That's exactly the effect he wanted. Su Chen ignored him. His eyes were icy cold. He had read ancient family boxing techniques. I now know even more how harmful the medicine really is. Even martial arts masters couldn't withstand it. Let alone ordinary people? Hongyan Group actually plans to release it on the market. This is murder for money. Senior brother Zhang, don't waste your time on this guy. Yes, quickly show us the effects of the body tempering fluid. Everyone is already impatient. Okay, I'll distribute them to you right now. Zhang Fingjue stood up. Next, he will distribute the prepared medicine. 1 serving per person. However, when Zhang Fingjue passed by Su Chen, he suddenly gave a mocking smile, walked right past him, ignored him, and gave the task to the next person. Xiao Ningning was taken aback. Young Master Zhang, why didn't you give Su Chen a share? Gu Kueishue was also taken aback. Yes, everyone present had a body tempering liquid in front of them, except for Su Chen. Zhang Fingjue feigned apology and said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I've already distributed all my body tempering fluid, so there's none for him." The expressions on everyone's faces were amused. Anyone with eyes can see that Zhang Fingjue is targeting Su Chen. But you clearly have so many more, Xiao Ningning couldn't help but say. So what if there are extras? This medicine is precious, does Su Chen even deserve to use it? Zhang Fingjue said coldly. Ha ha ha. Everyone burst into laughter. Yeah, he's not even a martial artist, it'd be a waste to use him. Someone looked down at Su Chen with a mocking expression. This medicine only works when it comes into contact with the skin. If you find it effective, I can purchase it from the Hongyan Group on your behalf. Zhang Fingjue poured the medicine onto the back of his hand to demonstrate for everyone. Xiao Ningning couldn't stand it anymore and pushed her share in front of Su Chen. Su Chen, you can use mine. Zhang Fingjue angrily said, I won't allow this piece of trash to be used. You? Xiao Ningning's eyes reddened. Zhang Fingjue has gone too far. Su Chen shook his head, it's okay, I don't need this. And Xiao Ningning, you'd better not use this either, the medicine is poisonous, using too much can kill people. 92, Chapter 92 You are Zhang Fingjue? What? Ha 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 ha. As soon as he said that, everyone burst into laughter. People will die, does this kid know what he's saying? This is a medicinal liquid prepared according to the prescription. He's probably useless, so he's deliberately slandering me. Zhang Fingjue looked as if he had seen right through Su Chen. Gu Kueishue couldn't help but frown. Su Chen's expression didn't seem like he was joking. Is there really something wrong with this body-quenching fluid? Chen Zixuan focused more on the body-tempering fluid. To prevent the liquid from being recognized, Zhou Xinmiao deliberately added dozens of flavor enhancers, color changers, and thickeners, making it look completely different from the bone-washing liquid. But Chen Zixuan has a keen sense of smell for medicinal herbs. Something just doesn't feel right. I can't quite put my finger on it. You don't actually believe a fool who thinks there's something wrong with my body-tempering fluid, do you? I paid for it. Zhang Fingjue frowned deeply. Su Chen sneered, if you're not afraid of dying, then go ahead and use your weapons. Chen Tianzong couldn't hold back any longer. Su Chen, do you have any shame? You resort to slander when you can't have it. If you really want to use it, be sincere, and I believe Zhang Fingjue will let you use it. Wu Lumang was also furious. If you really can't speak properly, then shut up. Zhang Fingjue poured out the entire liquid and applied it to his hands. I'd like to see what's wrong with this body-tempering fluid. The medicine took effect very quickly. A faint medicinal fragrance permeated the air. Within Zhang Fengjue's body, his blood and qi immediately became much more active. See that, that's the effect. No one was puzzled anymore. They all started to follow suit. Su Chen, I believe you. Xiao Ningning pushed the medicine aside. For the sake of my master, I'll trust you this once. Gu Kueishue didn't move either. Zhang Fengjue's face turned ashen. He couldn't understand it. Why do these two girls believe him? Can't they see the effects of the body-quenching fluid? And you, Zixuan, you don't think I'm trying to harm you, do you? He looked at Chen Zixuan. Zixuan, what's the point of believing what he says? Dad applied it too. Fengju was right, the medicine is very effective. Chen Tianzong said. Chen Zixuan hesitated. It wasn't that she didn't believe Zhang Fengjue. But deep down, she felt that something was wrong with the medicine. Especially after she recently used Su Chen's modified bone cleansing liquid. Compared to the medicine in front of them, they were even more resistant to it. Dad, this medicine might really be problematic. I'm not using it, you and Mom should also avoid it. You! Zhang Fengjue went mad with rage. Xiao Ningning didn't believe him. Gu Kueishue didn't believe him. Even Chen Zixuan doesn't believe him now. This is a medicinal liquid prepared using 4th-grade elixirs. It's not poison. What's so great about Su Chen? With just one sentence, he managed to make all three of them disbelieve his medicine. Take it or leave it, use this medicine if you want. Zhang Fengjue said through gritted teeth. When you start training and find yourself far ahead of others, you'll realize how good I am. He wished the people in front of him would be doomed immediately. Chen Zixuan frowned slightly. Zhang Fengjue's intentions were indeed good. But we can't use that to morally blackmail them. Besides, whether she uses this medicine or not has nothing to do with Su Chen. Chen Zixuan's goodwill towards him immediately decreased significantly. Senior brother Zhang, you don't need to trouble yourself with that. I recently broke through to the 2nd level of martial artist. So what if I break through? After using this potion, I'll be able to far surpass you. Zhang Fengjue said angrily. The next second, before Chen Zixuan could speak again, the gates of the heavenly palace on the clouds were suddenly pushed open. Two men dressed in Lu family attire walked in and looked at Zhang Fengjue, asking coldly, You are Zhang Fengjue, right? 93, Chapter 93, Young Master Lu is crippled. Zhang Fengjue was taken aback. That's right, it's me, who are you? We are from the Lu family. Lu Chenggao and Lu Chengti stepped forward. His aura was palpable. They were all martial arts masters. The Lu family? Zhang Fengjue's heart tightened as well. Why is the Lu family here? That's incredibly fast. He thought it would take at least several days. However, with so many people around, Zhang Fengjue could only bite the bullet and say, So it's the Lu family, because of Lu Jinghe, no rush, I'll personally go to apologize to young Master Lu tomorrow. As expected of senior brother Zhang. Everyone was immediately amazed. Even when facing the Lu family, he remains as charming as ever. Not impolite. That's what you call a prodigy. They also looked at Su Chen sitting in the corner. He sat there without moving. They looked like they were completely terrified. What a spineless coward. Chen Zixuan was furious when she saw Su Chen's cowardly and timid appearance. Didn't you say you were the one who saved me? How can you face the Lu family without daring to say a single word? Zhang Fengjue stepped forward. How embarrassing. How could I, Chen Zixuan, marry someone like you? When the Lu family members came in, Chen Zixuan even had a fleeting fantasy in her heart that they were here to see Su Chen. In the end, Zhang Fengjue still had to step in. Senior brother Zhang, I'm so sorry to have troubled you this time. Chen Zixuan apologized. Wu Manglin glared at Su Chen with disgust, look at him, and then look at you. What a difference. Chen Tianzong said, Fengju, if there's anything the Chen family can do to help, just let us know, after all, this whole thing started because of us. Zhang Fengjue smiled and said, Uncle, you're too kind, I can handle this little thing. Mran Merslu, please leave now, I will definitely come to apologize in person tomorrow. After speaking, Zhang Fengjue sat down, preparing to continue tasting the medicinal liquid. The next second, without warning, the two people behind him stepped forward and slapped Zhang Fengjue across the face. Smack! The sound was piercing. Zhang Fengjue was sent flying backwards in an instant, smashing the tables and chairs in the room and making a mess. Dead silence. The entire venue fell into dead silence. No one expected that the two members of the Lu family would suddenly make a move. And it happened in front of everyone. This is Zheng Fingjue, the eldest son of the Zheng family. Heck kid, so you're the one who crippled young Master Lu, you've got some nerve. Lu Cheng coldly laughed. Brother, why waste words with this kid, just arrest him and take him back to the Lu family. Lu Cheng spoke without any politeness. What? Zheng Fingjue was stunned. Chen Tianzong was stunned. Chen Zixuan was stunned. Everyone in the room was stunned. Everyone's heads were spinning from listening to what the two members of the Lu family said. What did they say? Lu Jingha has been deposed? Hiss. A series of gasps filled the air. Zheng Fingjue was so scared his heart almost jumped out of his chest. Misunderstanding, gentlemen, this must be a misunderstanding. I didn't cripple young Master Lu, absolutely not. He originally thought that the other party had only rescued Chen Zixuan and Xiao Ningning from Lu Jingha's hands. That's why I dared to take the credit. After all, although the Zheng family is not as powerful as the Lu family, they are still one of the top families in Jiangchen. Furthermore, the Chen family is backing them up. The Lu family should give him face. But to his utter surprise, the other party actually crippled Lu Jingha. This is an irreconcilable feud. You've already admitted it, are you still trying to deny it now? Lu Cheng lifted Zheng Fingjue up with one hand, as if he were carrying a chick. Come on, come back to the Lu family with me. It wasn't me, you two, it really wasn't me. Zheng Fingjue was so frightened that his crotch was soaked with sweat. He knew very well that if he were taken back to the Lu family, 10 lives wouldn't be enough to kill. Lu Cheng asked in a cold voice, who else could it be but you? Zheng Fingjue couldn't care less about anything else at this moment, and pointed directly at Su Chen, saying, it's him, you too, it's him, he just said that he was the one who saved people yesterday. 94, Chapter 94, I can prove myself. He? After setting Zheng Fingjue down, the two looked at Su Chen. His brows were furrowed. What's going on? A young man? Not even a martial artist. Are you kidding us? Lu Chenggao and Lu Chengdi's tone suddenly turned cold and icy. You should know that there were 2 martial arts masters protecting Lu Jingha back then. This guy doesn't have that ability. He's not even as good as Zheng Fingjue. You too, it's him, he admitted it himself. If you don't believe me, ask the others, they must have heard it too. 2. Zheng Fingjue was so frightened that he knelt on the ground and kept kowtowing. Everyone looked grim. Su Chen did indeed say that himself, that's true. But in their eyes, Su Chen was just bragging. How could it be true? Nobody believes it. Hurry up and tell us. Did Su Chen admit it himself? Zheng Feng was in a panic. If no one helps him prove it, he's doomed. He disregarded his pride and immediately looked at Chen Zixuan. Chen Zixuan, didn't Su Chen say that he was the one who saved you? Chen Zixuan's pretty face looked ugly. I don't know how to start. Zheng Fingjue then looked at Xiao Ningning. Xiao Ningning, you were with Chen Zixuan yesterday, so you should know that it was Su Chen who saved people, right? Humph. Xiao Ningning snorted coldly. She knew Su Chen. But why say it? He just said he was lying. Moreover, Xiao Ningning knew about the power of the Lu family. I couldn't bear to see Su Chen die in vain. You goofed. Zheng Fingjue coughed up a mouthful of blood. His face was filled with despair. If he had known this would happen, he shouldn't have taken that damn credit. Little did he know that the other party was so reckless that they dared to cripple even Lu Jingha. Alright kid, since no one can vouch for you, you'd better come with us immediately, don't try to pull any tricks on us brothers. Lu Chenggao was too lazy to waste any more time. No, I have evidence, I can prove that I didn't do it last night. Zheng Fingjue panicked completely. No matter what, he absolutely cannot be taken away by the Lu family. Otherwise, death is certain. What evidence? Zheng Fingjue quickly pulled out a cell phone. I spent the entire night at the Never Sleeps Club, so it couldn't have been me who hit young Master Lu. Everyone was stunned. He immediately revealed a look of utter disgust. Never Sleeps Club. This is a famous club in Zhangchang. Zhang Fingjue stayed there all night, and it's obvious what he did without even thinking. Chen Zixuan felt like throwing up. She had just been genuinely grateful to Zhang Fingjue. I never imagined he was that kind of person. Could he have some other illness? Everyone immediately distanced themselves from him. But Zhang Fingjue didn't care. What opinions does he want from others? I hope the Lu family will let me off the hook. Gentlemen, the video is right here. This is definitely a misunderstanding. How could I have had time to attack young Master Lu? This person is definitely not me. You must have arrested the wrong person. Zhang Fingjue explained. Lu Chunggao waved his hand. Wait, let me confirm. Call the owner of the Never Sleeps Club. Lu Chunggao quickly completed the confirmation. Zhang Fingjue did indeed spend the entire night at the club last night. They even ordered 3 women. After receiving the answer, Zhang Fingjue breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, someone proved it for him. See, I didn't lie to you, this was all a misunderstanding. You don't need to take me with you anymore, right? Lu Chunggao shook his head. No, you still have to come with me. What? Zhang Fingjue was stunned. He has already proven himself. Why are they taking me away again? He had no idea. Su Chen went too far and slapped Lu Jing his face until it was smashed. Lu Weishan was furious. Now, no matter who it is in Zhangchang, he would bring her back and personally investigate if there was even the slightest possibility. Better to kill 1,000 innocent people than let one guilty person go free. And you have to come with me too. Lu Chunggao pointed at Su Chen. 95, Chapter 95, The Lu Family. What? Everyone was shocked. The Lu family is too domineering. Su Chen was only mentioned briefly. Are I about to be taken away? You have to understand, he's not even a martial artist. Lu Cheng shouted, and you too, anyone involved in this matter must be taken away. Ni Wei wants him too? Chen Tianzong looked grim. That's right, young Master Lu was injured because of your daughter, you're coming with me. Lu Chenggao's tone turned sharp. Chen Tianzong was scared. Fine, we'll go with you. Facing the Lu family. They didn't dare to resist at all. What, aren't you leaving yet? Lu Cheng shouted at Su Chen. Su Chen, let's go. Are you trying to kill us? This matter has nothing to do with us. As long as you tell the truth, the Lu family will definitely not make things difficult for you. Everyone panicked immediately. Okay, I'm leaving. Su Chen said coldly. He was originally planning to go to the Lu family's place. He wants to settle accounts regarding the medicinal herbs. It's convenient since it's on the way. Call. Hearing this, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. They were afraid that Su Chen would say something boastful at this moment. That would finish them off. Quickly inform Senior Gu, only Senior Gu can save us now. The Lu family manor. Lu Xuanhu was brewing medicine, and Lu Weishan stood beside him, his imposing aura like dark clouds pressing down. After a night of emergency treatment, his son is still ruined. All the meridians were severed, and the cheeks were mangled and disfigured. There will be no chance of ever getting back up again. Lu Xuanhu sighed. Weishan, I know this is a big blow to you, but right now, it's not advisable to cause too much of a commotion. Chen Jiagumushuan has broken through and is now a level 4 martial artist. Lu Weishan gritted his teeth. So what if they're level 4 martial artists? Our Lu family isn't afraid. Lu Xuanhu shook his head. That's true, but we'll find the murderer and kill him. There's no need to involve others. Especially now that the Lu family and the Han family are clashing. This is the most crucial moment. Don't get distracted. Lu Weishan remained silent for a long time before finally saying, Alright, I'll just teach those two arrogant brats a lesson. The rest of the Chen family will be released when they arrive. Lu Xuanhu nodded. I'm sorry to have troubled you. After your son recovers, I will personally take action and can at least guarantee that he will regain 60% of his appearance. Patriarch Lu, Elder, the Chen family members have been brought here. Lu Changgao entered the gate. Bring those two in, release the rest. Yes. Outside the manor gate. The Chen family members waited at the door. Zheng Fengjue's face was ashen, and he trembled with fear. Su Chen remained calm and composed. Su Chen, I know this has nothing to do with you, you're an innocent victim. So, just tell the truth, remember, don't say anything careless, this is the Lu family. The Lu family is high and mighty, they shouldn't make things too difficult for you, just remember what you should say and what you shouldn't say. Chen Zixuan was worried and kept reminding him of things along the way. You two, come in, the rest of you can get out. Lu Changgao said domineeringly. Can we go now? Very good. Everyone became excited. Chen Tianzong also breathed a sigh of relief. Thanks to informing Senior Gu. Otherwise, how could the Lu family have let them leave so easily? Su Chen, remember what I said, I'll be waiting for you at the door. Chen Zixuan said. She also believes that this matter has nothing to do with Su Chen. Only Xiao Ningning was a little scared. He looked like he wanted to say something but hesitated. Based on her understanding of Su Chen, Su Chen will definitely tell the truth. Zheng Fengjue and Su Chen entered the manor. There were guards on both sides. Solemn and imposing. Zheng Fengjue trembled, his legs went weak. Su Chen, however, seemed to be strolling through his own garden. The two were quickly led to a wooden house. Kneel down. A sharp shout suddenly came from outside the door. 96, Chapter 96, the Mirlu family can be wiped out with a flick of the wrist. Bang! Zheng Fengjue trembled and knelt down on the ground. They dared not resist in the slightest. You, come inside with me. Lu Changgao led him directly into the wooden house. A series of screams rang out. Soon, Zheng Fengjue was dragged out like a dead dog. His entire body was covered in wounds. Especially his face. It was completely kicked to pieces. Su Chen, it's your turn. Zheng Fengjue looked at Su Chen standing outside the door and said weakly. But his eyes were filled with venomous resentment. The tortures inside were unbearable even for him. Let alone Su Chen. He will definitely die in the Lu family. Roll. Zheng Fengjue was thrown out of the Lu family's gate. The Zhang family members quickly stepped forward to catch him. My son. Zheng Fengjue's parents felt incredibly heartbroken. But they dared not speak out against their anger. After all, this was just Zheng Fengjue bragging. It's a miracle we even survived. They hurriedly left with Zheng Fengjue. Dad, will Su Chen be alright? Seeing this, Chen Zixuan became somewhat worried. No matter what, Su Chen is still her husband. Chen Tianzong didn't speak, but shook his head inside. In his eyes, Su Chen was destined for a terrible fate. Come inside with me. Inside the wooden house, both Lu Xuanhu and Lu Weishan looked over. But just one glance. I didn't watch it anymore. Too young. So young that he's not even a martial artist. Therefore, it is absolutely impossible that he was the one who deposed Lu Jinghe. Smash his mouth, make him kneel for half an hour and then throw him out. Lu Weishan waved his hand, losing interest. Should we make him take action himself? Su Chen is not worthy. Su Chen sneered, you act like being, dare to make me kneel down? Upon hearing this, the room was deathly silent. Everyone's expression changed drastically. Lu Changgao and Lu Chengdi's faces grew even colder. That kid is so bold. How dare they call the Lu family ants? Lu Weishan frowned as well, who is he? Elder, he is Su Chen, the son-in-law of the Chen family. I heard he used to be an idiot. Lu Changgao replied. Lu Weishan was somewhat angry. Idiot, you brought an idiot with you, get him out of here right now, don't defile my Lu family's sacred ground. Lu Xuanhu was still brewing medicine. He had absolutely no interest in Su Chen. Lu Changgao had no choice but to explain. Elder, Zheng Fengju has said he did it, that's why we brought him here. Alright, this idiot isn't even a martial artist, how could he possibly be a match for my son? My son's guards would probably piss themselves with just a glance from him. Lu Weishan said impatiently. They're about to be kicked out. Su Chen simply said, your son was indeed crippled by me. What? Upon hearing this, everyone's expression immediately changed. Anger flashed in Lu Weishan's eyes. He couldn't be bothered arguing with a fool. It doesn't mean he has a good temper. On the contrary, he was extremely violent. If it weren't for Gu Mushuan's sake. The moment Su Chen entered the house, he was already crippled. Do you know what you're saying? Lu Weishan was on the verge of exploding in rage. Your son detained my company's medicinal herbs and tried to harm my employees. I only slapped his face, which was already being very lenient. If there's a next time, I wouldn't mind making him disappear from this world. Su Chen said. His face was calm, as if he were recounting a trivial matter. Anyone could see that Lu Weishan's face was ashen. Whether it was the seizure of medicinal herbs or the slapping of Lu Jinghe's face, only a very few people knew about these two things. This proves that Su Chen is the one who crippled his son. Lu Weishan gritted his teeth and said, I searched all over Jiangcheng, I never expected that you would actually deliver yourself to my doorstep. Are you really not afraid of the Lu family? Su Chen said calmly, the mere Lu family can be wiped out with a flick of my wrist. A cold glint appeared in Lu Weishan's eyes. Arrogant. That's outrageous. He pointed at Su Chen and shouted, the city walls are high and low, take him down. 97, Chapter 97, Martial Arts Supreme. Yes. The two of them took a step towards Su Chen at the same time. Before they could even make a move, Su Chen slapped them across the face. Smack. Bang. The two were sent flying and crashed heavily to the ground. There was no sound at all. What? Lu Weishan's eyes almost popped out. A slap. Slap two martial arts masters away? Just how strong is this kid? Lu Xuanhu scrutinized Su Chen with even greater seriousness. It seems I was mistaken. I never expected that you, at only 20 years old, would possess the strength of a martial arts grandmaster. That's it. Martial arts masters are indeed terrifying. But what Lu Xuanhu fears even more is the person behind him. To be able to raise such a prodigy. His master is definitely extraordinary. That's it? Su Chen said calmly, I haven't settled the score for you seizing the medicinal herbs. You've gone too far, kid. Lu Weishan was furious. Dare to settle scores with the Lu family? You can't find a single one in the entire city of Jiangcheng. Lu Xuanhu's face also turned cold, since you're so shameless, don't blame my Lu family for fighting to the death. Su Chen said calmly, you think your Lu family is worthy of being my mortal enemy? Lu Xuanhu's face turned red. Lu Weishan was so angry he was trembling. Arrogant. That's incredibly arrogant. Master Lu, all of you, come out here. Lu Xuanhu roared. Boom. The wind howled. In an instant, 11 martial arts masters appeared inside the wooden house. Each and every one of them exuded an impressive aura. 10 level 3 martial artists. A level 4 martial artist. This is the full strength of the Lu family. I'm giving you one last chance, kneel down and admit your mistake, I might let you go, otherwise, you die. Lu Xuanhu stared intently at Su Chen. You talk too much nonsense. Su Chen gave a cold laugh. The next second, he actually moved towards the 11 martial arts masters on his own. Court death. The martial arts masters were enraged. Boom, boom, boom. Streams of air burst forth. The leader threw a punch straight at Su Chen's face. Bang! A tremendous sound rang out. The two fists collided, followed by the sound of bones cracking. The first martial arts master had only just thrown a punch when his body was sent flying heavily into the air. Bang! Su Chen lifted one foot. Another martial arts master has taken flight. Bang, bang, bang. A series of ferocious punches and kicks. Countless figures took flight. Dust flew everywhere. In the blink of an eye, all 11 martial arts masters were flying in mid-air. What happened? Lu Xuanhu and Lu Weishan were taken aback. They saw dust rising everywhere. Only Su Chen remained in the arena. What about other martial arts masters? Where did they all go? The next second. Bang, bang, bang. Countless figures fell from the sky and crashed heavily to the ground. It created 11 deep craters. Whether it's a level 3 martial artist or a level 4 martial artist. In Su Chen's hands, they're like chicks, requiring only one punch. Ah! Screams echoed inside the wooden house. The entire audience was completely stunned. How is that possible? This is the entire strength of the Lu family. 11 martial arts masters in total. How could he have been beaten up like this? Lu Xuanhu looked at Su Chen again. What started as indifference turned into concern and finally into despair. Level 5 martial artist, no, level 6. Before they fell into a coma, the 11 martial arts masters uttered their last words. Now, everyone in the Lu family is going crazy. Level 6 martial artist. The supreme master of martial arts. How could the boy in front of me be like that? But no matter how much they disbelieve it, the bloody truth is right in front of them. So it was the martial arts supreme himself who came. My son deserves to die. Where are the seized medicinal herbs? Bring them over immediately. Lu Weishan knelt on the ground, his eyes filled with despair. Offended such a martial arts master. The Lu family is doomed. 98, Chapter 98, I'll beat you to death, you unfilial son. The entire Lu family is going crazy. Martial Arts Supreme. This is a title that is above the 6th level of martial arts. Jiangcheng has never produced a martial arts supreme master. I've never even heard of it. Most importantly, this person in front of me is only 20 years old. It's absolutely terrifying. Even among the 4 great war gods of today, the youngest one was over 30 years old when he broke through to the martial Dao supreme realm. He's even more monstrous than the 4 war gods. Lu Weishan was sweating profusely, and his hands and feet felt weak. He knew perfectly well what the boy in front of him represented. It represents absolute talent. And the strength to sweep away the Lu family. Splash, splash, splash. One by one, the disciples of the Lu family knelt down. I can't even stand up straight. Lu Xuanhu was sweating profusely and struggling to breathe. He now realized that everything Su Chen said was true. True. What are the Lu family anyway? How dare you challenge the supreme martial arts master to a life or death struggle? He could crush the Lu family with a single finger. Martial arts supreme, this is a misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. Lu Xuanhu banged his head repeatedly. Misunderstanding, ha, your son seized medicinal herbs, wanted to sanction my company, and even sent a martial arts master to hunt me down. All of this is a misunderstanding? Su Chen gave a cold smile. Lu Xuanhu trembled and roared furiously, Lu Weishan, drag your son out here. Lu Weishan scrambled to his feet. They quickly dragged Lu Jinghe, whose face was wrapped in bandages, into the wooden house. At this moment, Lu Jinghe only had a faint consciousness. But upon seeing Su Chen, he was immediately overjoyed. Dad, it was him, he's the one who hit me, cripple him. I'll cripple you, you unfilial son, first. Enraged, Lu Weishan went up to Lu Jinghe and slapped him more than a dozen times with both hands. Every slap was extremely vicious. Lu Weishan's bandaged cheek was completely mangled, and his teeth were scattered all over the ground. He fainted again. Then, without pausing, Lu Weishan knelt heavily before Su Chen again. Martial Arts Supreme, all of your rebellious son's decisions are none of our business. We have no intention of targeting your company, nor do we intend to be your enemy. He was scared. I'm absolutely terrified. The Lu family cannot withstand the wrath of the Martial Arts Supreme. Su Chen said calmly, of course I know this isn't the Lu family's intention otherwise, do you think you'd still have the right to kneel and speak to me? Lu Xuanhu became increasingly terrified. Martial Arts Supreme, we were wrong, we kowtow to you. Dozens of people knelt on the ground, kowtowing repeatedly. It even made the ground rumble loudly. The arrogance on their faces. The dignity that belongs to a family of physicians. At this moment, it had completely vanished before Su Chen. Martial Arts Supreme, I have 10 level 4 medicinal herbs here, please forgive me. Su Chen's gaze swept over them, and he sneered, your attitude in admitting your mistake is quite good, get up. What medicinal herbs I need is not up to your Lu family to decide. On his way, he smelled a medicinal fragrance coming from the wooden house. Therefore, it was already known that the backyard was a medicinal herb garden. Yes, Martial Arts Supreme, I will lead the way for you. Lu Xuanhu stood up shakily. I breathed a sigh of relief. As long as the Lu family can be saved. It would be worth it even if we had to give up all the medicinal herbs. Oh, a level 5 hemolytic drug, it's not badly brewed, about 60% effective, not rubbish. As he passed the medicine furnace, Su Chen glanced at it casually and said. Lu Xuanhu, who was walking in front, almost knelt down. Hemolytic drugs. The secret medicine passed down through generations of the Lu family. Only he, the head of the family, knows this. So Su Chen saw through it at a glance? Moreover, the grade and efficacy of the medicine were described in perfect detail. A master of medicine. Without a doubt. Lu Xuanhu was completely convinced. There was absolutely no resistance whatsoever. 99, Chapter 99, Medicine Crystals. In the realm of martial arts, he is supreme. In the field of medicine, he is comparable to a grandmaster. A true master of both medicine and martial arts. And she's so young. This is unprecedented in Jiangcheng. Lu Xuanhu felt nothing but regret. I am filled with deep regret. If only he had been polite and invited the boy in from the beginning. Why did it have to come to this? Martial Arts Supreme, the herb garden is just ahead, look. Lu Xuanhu led Su Chen into the backyard. Only Lu Weishan followed. All other Lu family disciples were to remain outside. They don't even qualify to enter. Martial Arts Supreme, this is the second-grade medicinal herb, the jade bloodfruit. Martial Arts Supreme, this is the black cloud tree, a level 3 medicinal herb. The Martial Arts Supreme also has this. Let's introduce each item from Lu Xuanhu's medical kit. I wish I could take off every single item and present it to him. I just hope he'll accept it. Su Chen glanced at them casually, you think I don't recognize these, are you going to introduce them to me? What medicinal herb in the world doesn't he recognize? You can tell the difference between level 7 medicinal herbs at a glance. No. Lu Xuanhu wished he could slap himself in the face. Yes. Is there any medicine that you, sir, don't recognize? Isn't he just being nosy? He dared not speak again and followed Su Chen respectfully. As soon as he nodded, Lu Xuanhu immediately picked the medicinal herb he had his eye on. However, Su Chen had been gone for quite some time. None of the medicinal herbs caught my eye. This made Lu Xuanhu even more terrified. It's terrible. Su Chen shook his head. He was walking in the herb garden, not because of the herbs. Instead, they are looking for a suitable place to grow Tian Shan snow lotus and cold-blooded grass. The cultivation requirements for these two medicinal herbs are extremely demanding. Although the environment of the medicinal herb garden is good now, it is still far from meeting the requirements. Su Chen suddenly stopped in front of an open space. The entire medicinal herb garden was completely filled with plants. But this area is the only empty space. There are no medicinal herbs at all. Besides, standing in front of this open space, he could even feel a chill rushing towards him. Interesting. Su Chen squatted down to observe carefully. Lu Xuanhu trembled with fear in the back. I didn't dare to even breathe. It's a spirit crystal, there's a spirit crystal buried down here. Su Chen exclaimed in surprise. What, spirit crystals? Upon hearing those two words, Lu Xuanhu almost collapsed to the ground. He had seen the name Lingjing in ancient books before. The growth of medicinal herbs requires the absorption of spiritual energy. The higher the grade of the medicine, the more spiritual energy it absorbs. Spirit crystals are the crystallization of spiritual energy, and the spiritual energy content in them is unimaginably abundant. Enough to cultivate level 7 medicinal herbs. Su Chen turned his head and said, I can put aside the matter of the Lu family, but this land must be given to me. Lu Xuanhu nodded hastily, no problem, martial arts supreme, this entire herb garden is yours. Don't tell me you didn't know there were medicinal crystals here. Even if he knew, he wouldn't hesitate at all. Because he simply doesn't know how to use it. The medicinal crystal contains a vast amount of spiritual energy, which can support the growth of high-grade medicinal herbs. However, the excessively concentrated spiritual energy is extremely deadly to low-grade medicinal herbs. Otherwise, this place wouldn't have remained empty for decades, with nothing planted here. It's because Lu Xuanhu couldn't grow it. However, there are benefits for you too. After I develop this medicinal crystal, it can nourish the entire medicinal herb. It's impossible for it to improve too much, but improving it by 1 or 2 levels is no problem. Su Chen said calmly. What? Lu Xuanhu thought he had misheard. How about upgrading the medicinal herbs in the entire herb garden by 1 or 2 grades? From now on, this place will be more than just the sacred land of the Lu family. It's practically a medical mecca. They've risen. The Lu family is about to rise to power. 100, Chapter 100. Making things difficult for me? Does the Lu family dare? Ha ha ha. Lu Xuanhu even laughed out loud. Once the herb garden is upgraded, the so-called Han family is utter nonsense. They're not worth taking seriously at all. In the future, the Lu family might even be able to compete with the renowned medical families of Yaozhou. Next, Su Chen took action himself. The soil in this medicinal herb garden has been renovated. Furthermore, they used special methods to seal the spiritual energy within the spirit crystal. We guarantee that only medicinal herbs grown in this soil can absorb it. Then, Su Chen took out 2 seeds from his pocket. It's so cold. Lu Xuanhu and Lu Weishan both shuddered, facing these 2 seeds. In an instant, it felt like being in an ice cellar. What level is this seed? Just looking at it can freeze your soul. Lu Xuanhu couldn't help but gasp. Lu Weishan's eyes widened in surprise. This one, a level 7 seed. Su Chen said casually. Boom! Lu Xuanhu's head was about to explode. Level 7 medicinal material. This is a legendary treasure. Even the most prestigious medical families in Yaozhou are said to only have level 6 medicinal herbs. I've never heard of any company having a level 7 rating. This is a medicinal herb that only exists in ancient books. I never expected to see him today. 2 streams of hot tears flowed from the corners of Lu Xuanhu's eyes. I have no regrets in this life. Alright, I've already set up this place, no one is allowed to move it until the fruit has ripened. Su Chen brushed the dirt off his hands. Next, he just needs to wait quietly for the seeds to sprout. As for the top-grade jadeite needed for cultivation, we should have results from Su Jianhua's side soon. Martial Arts Supreme, rest assured, from today onwards, the Lu family will completely seal off this place, no one will be allowed to enter, anyone who enters will die. Lu Xuanhu assured him. Stop calling me the Martial Arts Supreme. Su Chen frowned. That's a bad title. Moreover, he is not the Supreme Martial Arts Master. Then, Mr. Su, Lu Xuanhu said, Sir, shall I take you back? Su Chen waved his hand, no need, my wife and the others are waiting outside. Oh, right, Black Tiger will be coming over then, just have him guard the gate. Before leaving, Su Chen said again. Anyway, Black Tiger's dream is to be a security guard. All the gates look the same. Moreover, the spiritual energy here is abundant, which could allow him to break through to the martial arts grandmaster level. Su Jianhua arrived soon after. He gave the 11 martial arts masters on the ground some basic treatment. They'll be assigned to guard the gate from now on. How we're taking off, our Lu family is about to take off. They've actually managed to get on the coattails of this gentleman, let's see how the Han family dares to challenge us now. May God bless my Lu family. Su Chen walked out of the Lu family manor. Laughter erupted behind them. Outside the manor, Chen Zixuan and her group are waiting. I'd been waiting for this for ages. Su Chen, are you alright? Xiao Ningning was the first to step forward and ask. His face was filled with deep worry. Although she knew that Su Chen was stronger than a martial arts grandmaster, she couldn't compete with the sheer number of the Lu family members. I'm so afraid he's gotten hurt. Su Chen shook his head, what could be wrong with me? Chen Zixuan also stepped forward and carefully examined Su Chen. She quickly confirmed that Su Chen was unharmed and then breathed a sigh of relief. Seeing Zheng Fengjua's miserable state, she thought the Lu family wouldn't let Su Chen off the hook either. Fortunately, the Lu family is a top-tier family of doctors, and they are magnanimous. They didn't make things too difficult for you, otherwise, you would have been in real trouble. Chen Zixuan said, patting her chest. Su Chen chuckled, make things difficult for me, would the Lu family dare? 101, Chapter 101 Something big is bound to happen sooner or later. These words startled Chen Zixuan. She quickly looked around, and only breathed a sigh of relief when she saw that no one from the Lu family was paying attention. Su Chen, will you die if you don't brag? Wu Menglin rolled her eyes at Su Chen, shut up, if the Lu family takes you away again, we won't help you. Su Chen shrugged helplessly. He was telling the truth. Chen Zixuan didn't believe it, and there was nothing she could do about it. That evening, the Lu family came to apologize to the Chen family, explaining that it was a misunderstanding. They even offered a lot of apologies. Their attitude was extremely sincere. See that, this is what a family of doctors looks like, they would never wrong an innocent person. Chen Zixuan sighed. As for Su Chen, he never felt that he was the one who saved the person. The next day, Hanyan Group suddenly held a new product launch conference. The product is a body-tempering liquid. Although Wanyao Company has sued Jianhuan and Sun Pinghai to help it. They also hired hundreds of media outlets for public relations. They even invited many famous figures in the medical field. All the bigwigs have received invitations. The entire Chen family went. The scene was spectacular. The head of the Chen family has arrived, welcome, welcome. Zhou Xinmiao and Li Qingxue personally greeted them at the door. Chen Tianzong laughed and said, President Li, you guys are making quite a show of force, but I have high hopes for you. He used body-quenching fluid. I feel much better overall. Besides, even the passion that had been dormant within me for so long felt rekindled. He naturally loved the medicine. Although the Chen family has blacklisted Shen Rulong. But as a typical businessman, in the business world, where are there any permanent enemies? Only eternal interests. He even has plans to invest. Thank you, Mr. Chen. the two of them immediately beamed with joy. They used the same method as Wanyao Company. The product had already spread before it was even released. Many of the experts who came here have already used it. Its reputation is excellent. At this moment, Suchen suddenly said, "Dad, don't use this body-tempering elixir anymore, it's bad for your health." He could already see with the naked eye that the poison had invaded his body. Continuing to use it might damage your internal organs. Chen Tianzong was taken aback. Zhou Xinmiao snapped, "Suchen, are you jealous of President Li's success after the divorce? Why are you slandering her company's products like this?" Li Qingshue's eyes also revealed a coldness as she looked at Suchen with great displeasure. He rose to prominence only after he climbed the social ladder by associating with the Chen family. Otherwise, they wouldn't even be qualified to attend the new product launch. Chen Tianzong was annoyed by Suchen and nodded perfunctorily, "Fine, I understand." Everyone quickly took their seats. The product was released as scheduled. Body Tempering Elixir. 1 million a bottle. It is backed by a wealth of data. If it doesn't work, we'll compensate you tenfold. The entire audience erupted in uproar. Immediately, a scramble began for the body tempering potion. Among them were quite a few martial artists. Hongyan Group instantly made a fortune, and its originally near bankruptcy situation was completely reversed. They even started challenging Wanyao Company. After all, Wanyao Company's youth preservation pill has been on the market for a long time, but it hasn't had any obvious effects. Therefore, some people have begun to doubt Su Jianhua and Sun Pinghai's promotion. It's not that I doubt the two people's medical skills, but I suspect that Wanyao Company paid them to run this advertisement. Suchen didn't pay much attention to this. The effects of the youth preservation pill will become apparent sooner or later. It's just a matter of time. After the press conference, Li Qingxue brought a large bottle of body-tempering liquid and personally came to Chen Tianzong's side. "Mr. Chen, this is a gift for you. Next, I'd like to discuss investment cooperation. Do you have any thoughts on it?" "Of course, Mr. Li, please." Chen Tianzong stood up with pleasure. He is very optimistic about the prospects of the body-tempering liquid. Even if they didn't bring it up, Chen Tianzong would take the initiative to bring it up. "Dad, don't cooperate. Investing in Hongyan Group will inevitably lead to disaster sooner or later." At this moment, Su Chen spoke again. 102, Chapter 102. The Chen family takes flight. Su Chen. Wu Lumeng was furious. "This is a press conference, not your home. Do you really have to embarrass yourself to the point that everyone knows about it?" Although Su Chen is a son-in-law who married into the family. When you're out in public, you represent the Chen family's reputation. They can't afford to lose face like that. Chen Zixuan also said coldly, "Su Chen, I know you don't like Li Qingxue, but this is business, we can't act impulsively. Do you really want us to do this? Does that mean the Chen family can't do business with anything you don't like from now on?" Chen Tianzong was even more disappointed. "Alright, shut up." He became one of the top tycoons in Jiangcheng not only because of the Chen family's resources, but also because of his sharp eye. After releasing the body-tempering liquid, Hongyan Group has become the most sought-after company in Jiangcheng. There are countless people interested in investing and partnering with us. How could anything possibly happen? Mr. Li, let's meet in my office to discuss the investment." Chen Tianzong forced himself to leave, barely containing his anger. Su Chen, so what if you married into the Chen family? In the end, you're still just a son-in-law who lives off a woman. Bah, you think you can sabotage the cooperation between the Chen family and us? Wishful thinking. Daydreaming. Zhou Xinmiao revealed a mocking expression. "Leave with us." The investment was completed quickly. Chen Tianzong invests 10 billion. Become one of the largest directors of the Hongyan Group. This sum of money was almost all of his available cash. He's going all in. With the Hongyan Group taking off, he will become the richest man in Jiangcheng. There is none other than this. If the Hong Yen Group runs into trouble, he will also fall into the abyss. But that's Chen Tianzong's confidence. The funds were invested quickly. Quenching fluid production to begin immediately. Because of its special prescription and precious medicinal materials, which must be prepared by professional doctors, only 100 portions of the first batch of body-tempering liquid were produced. It sold out in less than a minute after it went on sale. 100 million yuan flowed back directly. In addition, orders for body-tempering liquid are still increasing. Even scalpers have inflated the price to 2 million per bottle. It's far more popular than the youth-preserving pill. At this rate, Hong Yen Group will become the largest pharmaceutical company in Jiangcheng in just 2 months. Its market value is in the hundreds of billions. Don't worry, Mr. Chen, Hong Yen Group will definitely not let you down. Li Qingxue reassured Chen Tianzong. Hong Yen Group will take off completely. The Chen family will rise to prominence under my leadership. Chen Tianzong is full of ambition. Oh, right, in a month, when the bet expires, I will make Zixuan and Su Chen divorce. At that time, I will also apologize to President Li for the Wanhuang Hotel incident. It's nothing, Mr. Chen, there's no need to take it so seriously. Li Qingxue shook her head. With the rise of the Hong Yen Group, her horizons gradually broadened. She might have mocked someone like Su Chun in the past. But now, she doesn't care at all. Her goal is to become the largest pharmaceutical company in Jiangcheng. We'll crush all the companies under our feet, including Wanyao Company. However, the fact that Su Chen was going to be kicked out of the Chen family made her feel much better. Without the Li family, Su Chen is destined to be poor and destitute. Soon, the Red Beauty Group's gradual takeover began. But they couldn't find Wanyao Company at all. Nowhere to start. Little did they know, Wanyao Company was located in the Chen family's home. It's just that Zhangyao Company changed its name. However, Su Chen couldn't be bothered with them. The Hong Yen Group is courting death, so let them die. It has nothing to do with him. His mind was focused on the level 7 medicinal herbs. News also came from Su Jianhua. He has found a suitable source of jade for cultivating medicinal herbs. Mr. Su, there are currently no top-quality jadeite in Jiangcheng that meets your requirements, but a treasure appraisal event will be held at Muyun Tower in a few days. It will feature jewelry and antiques from all over the world. However, this appraisal event is very special. The organizer is from Yaozhou, and I have no way to contact him. Su Chen shook his head. It's alright, I'll go myself. 103, Chapter 103. The Chen family's son-in-law. This news shocked Jiangcheng. Li Qingxue was extremely excited. A top-notch antique appraisal event. This is a gathering that only the upper class can attend. A symbol of status. She wasn't even qualified to participate before. Because the threshold for these kinds of gatherings is at least a family business worth 2 billion. But now you're eligible. Start preparations immediately. Aizhou Xinmiao, you go too. Li Qingxue began to work. Zhou Xinmiao was incredibly excited. She had never attended such a high-class party in her life. Luckily, there's still plenty of time. She needs to have several more outfits custom-made. Meanwhile, Wanyao Company is also gradually releasing its youth preservation pill. The response was positive. The body-tempering liquid is gaining too much momentum. It even affected the youth preservation pill. After all, the number of wealthy people in Jiangcheng is what it is. Both the youth preservation pill and the body-tempering liquid are not cheap. If you choose to buy the body-tempering liquid, you may not have enough money to buy the youth preservation pill. However, Su Chen didn't seem to care much. Once the youth-preserving pill is truly widely available, it will eventually sell out. That evening, he received a phone call from his mother. Chener, your Uncle Lu's new restaurant is opening. He'd like to invite you, so please remember to be polite. Su Chen agreed. Okay, Mom, send me the address. After obtaining the address, Su Jianhua drove Su Chen there. Longhuang Street. Tianyu Hotel. With the help of Qian Jining and his wife, Lu Kuyu's restaurant was renovated and is now many times larger than before, with a grand facade and many employees. However, Lu Kuyu insisted on cooking himself, while Wang Ro supervised the kitchen staff in preparing the dishes and using the ingredients. Never cut corners. Repeat customers keep coming. Brother Su Chen, you're here? Lu Qiuran's eyes lit up when she saw Su Chen. She also glanced at her parents secretly. It turns out that she had been trying to contact Su Chen all this time. But Lu Kuyu and his wife stopped them. I finally met him today. Lu Kuyu stood up to welcome him, saying, Xiao Chun, please sit down, Uncle Lu owes everything he has today to your help, you're the one who gave me everything. Su Chen smiled and said, Uncle Lu, you're too kind, if it weren't for your help back then, my mother wouldn't have made it through, it's only right that I do these things. Brother Su Chen, I'll sit next to you. Lu Qiuran immediately went over. Soon other relatives and friends arrived. Many of them were former neighbors. Most of them are Lu Qiuran's friends. It is said that when you are poor, no one cares even in the bustling city, but when you are rich, distant relatives come to visit even in the deep mountains. When Lu Kuyu saw so many people who he had never met before come to attend the opening of his restaurant, he didn't know whether to welcome them or sigh with emotion. Everyone, please sit down. Lu Qiuran stepped forward to take charge. Many of them were friends she had invited. After all, their family is now successful. They're still living in Longhuang Garden. Naturally, you'll find yourself with many bad friends. She proudly declared, let me introduce you, this is my brother Su Chen, he's the son-in-law of the Chen family. The Chen family is currently cooperating with the Hongyan Group, and their development is unstoppable. The Chen family may even become the richest family in Jiangcheng in the future. At the same time, she also pulled Su Chen along. Luckily, Su Chen dodged it. How could he not know what Lu Qiuran was thinking? Although her parents are wealthy, it has nothing to do with her. Qian Jining and his group were all keeping an eye on her. So she wants to drive sports cars, live in luxury homes, and become a rich heiress. All of this depends on Su Chen. Actually, Lu Qiuran didn't know that if she had been more filial, Su Chen might have allowed her to move into Longhuang Garden, but she insisted on finding a way through him. How could Su Chen possibly grant his wish? The Chen family's son-in-law, he acts like the Chen family belongs to him, he's just a son-in-law who married into the family. Just then, a sour voice rang out. 104, Chapter 104, Fighting for Pride. The speaker was named Lu Bufan, one of Lu Qiuran's suitors. Lu Bufan's family is in the medical trade business and owns a fairly large clinic. Annual income can reach millions. Originally, he and Lu Qiuran had a good relationship. The two almost got together. But later, Lu Qiuran met Su Chen. She's got too high standards. A house that Qian Jining gifted would cost at least 10 million. The bank cards they took out were worth hundreds of millions. She felt that Lu Bufan was not good enough for her. Therefore, they became estranged. This also made Lu Bufan resent Su Chen. Lu Qiuran glared at him, Lu Bufan, what are you talking about? Even if brother Su Chen is a son-in-law, he's still the Chen family's son-in-law, the family's net worth is in the billions. What's more, even the CEO of Zhentian Bank is his friend, you can't compare to that. Su Chen frowned. Lu Qiuran is such a braggart. It's all taken for granted. It's like all of this belongs to her. But that's really what Lu Qiuran thought. With her looks, she'll win over Su Chen sooner or later. So what if he's the CEO of Zhentian Bank, Xiu Ran? You don't really think he got the job through his own connections, do you? Lu Bufan retorted, unconvinced, if it weren't for the Chen family's background, how would he be qualified to know them? Lu Qiuran snapped, you're talking nonsense. She vividly remembers the scene at the restaurant entrance. At that time, Qian Jining practically crawled and tumbled to Su Chen's side. His demeanor was extremely humble. It would be absolutely impossible to do that with the Chen family's background alone. Lu Bufan sneered, whether he's talking nonsense or not, he knows it in his heart. Alright, stop arguing. Xiaoran, you're the host today, so please try the dishes your uncle has prepared. Yes, Su Chen is a member of the Chen family, that's a fact, there's nothing to argue about. Everyone couldn't help but speak up. However, their words were all in favor of Lu Bufan. After all, in their eyes, Su Chen's ability to get to know Qian Jining and even help Lu Kuyu's family improve their lives was all thanks to the Chen family. Not himself. But Lu Qiuran didn't want to let it go like that. In her eyes, Su Chen is her future boyfriend. We have to prove them wrong. Su Chen, tell them right now, you know President Qian, and you have absolutely no connection to the Chen family. President Qian even knelt down and kowtowed to you. Boom. These words shocked the entire audience. They were all stunned, as if struck by lightning. What? Chen Jining knelt down and kowtowed to Su Chen? How is that possible? Who was Chen Jining? The director of Jiangqing's largest bank is worth more than Chen Tianzong. It's already an honor that I got to know Su Chen, thanks to the Chen family. How could he possibly kneel and kowtow? Lu Bufan's eyes almost popped out. If that's really the case, I'm afraid Su Chen really isn't relying on the Chen family. Lu Qiuran shook Su Chen's arm and said coquettishly, Brother Su Chen, tell them quickly. All eyes in the arena were on it. All of them were fixed on Su Chen, the center of attention. Su Chen was speechless. He came to Uncle Lu's restaurant for a meal and to celebrate its opening. Why are there so many things going on? Besides, he doesn't like Lu Qiuran either. What a gold digger. She and Lu Bufan are a perfect match. Su Chen said impatiently, why should I prove anything? What does it matter to you whether Chen Jining kowtowed to me or not? I don't need to prove anything about it. Everyone was stunned. At first glance, this statement seems to make no problem. Yes, Chen Jining kowtowing to him had nothing to do with them, nor did they have any vested interest in it. But upon closer inspection, everyone found it quite interesting. He clearly doesn't dare to admit it. Lu Bufan immediately laughed. Ha, Lu Qiuran, did you hear that? If you really have that ability, why don't you just admit it openly? He's saying this because he's afraid of being exposed. 105, Chapter 105 The Medical Path of the Lu Family. I knew it. How could Qian Jining kneel before someone? Even the Chen family couldn't do that. That scared me to death. Everyone patted their chests and sighed deeply. They almost thought it was real. Lu Qiuran said even more urgently, Brother Su Chen, please vouch for them. Lu Bufan interrupted, alright, Qiuran, if someone has real skills, they can do it without proof. If they don't, no amount of pleading will help. I think what he just said has proven too much. He glanced smugly at Su Chen and steered the conversation toward himself. It's always better to be down to earth. Take me for example. Although I don't have the same powerful background as the Chen family, my family still has several million in assets. And me, after graduating last year, I already had an annual salary of 800,000. $1 million salary next year is not impossible. All of this is the result of my hard work studying medicine. Lu Bufan was showing off his skills. This drew gasps of amazement from the crowd. Lu Qiuran's eyes also lit up. She knew that Lu Bufan was quite capable. But lately, my attention has been focused on Su Chen. Instead, they ignored him. Now it seems like he's a good choice. Lu Qiuran then looked at Su Chen. Hopefully, he can step forward and prove himself at this time. But Su Chen simply couldn't be bothered to pay any attention. To prove oneself to a bunch of ants? Is he really that bored? Besides that, I've also made significant progress in my medical skills. My master even praised me, saying that I would become a first-level physician within 10 years. You probably don't understand what a level 1 physician represents. Seeing Su Chen remain silent, Lu Bufan spoke even more enthusiastically, showing off all sorts of knowledge. His words left everyone in awe. It felt like opening the door to a whole new world. There are actually doctors in this world. I've never heard of this before. Lu Bufan, you're amazing. Lu Qiuran couldn't resist moving closer. I'm nothing special, my senior brother is the real expert. Lu Bufan said modestly. But he couldn't hide his smugness. He looked at Su Chen with an expression that seemed to say, a man like you who only gained a bit of background by marrying into a family can never compare to me, Lu Bufan. What he didn't know was that Su Chen wished Lu Qiuran would get as far away as possible. Someone asked curiously, Lu Bufan, who is your senior brother? Lu Bufan's expression turned serious. My senior brother is called Lu Pingfeng, a first-level physician, and also a disciple of the Lu family. What? These words were spoken. Everyone seemed to have heard a taboo. A chorus of exclamations erupted. Level 1 physician? The Lu family? The Lu family, a renowned medical family in Jiancheng, on par with the Han family? Oh my god! A disciple of the Lu family. No wonder he has achieved such success. Hearing everyone's exclamations, Lu Bufan sighed, even so, my senior brother doesn't have much of a reputation in the Lu family, he's practically unknown. Hiss. The entire audience gasped in shock. Everyone's eyes were opened. So this is the true essence of a family of doctors. They're nothing but frogs in a well. If they hadn't heard it from Lu Bufan, they probably would never have known. Lu Qiuran's eyes sparkled. Lu Bufan, you've seen so much, could you call Lu Pingfeng over to show us? This. Lu Bufan hesitated and said, I'll give it a try. Although he and Lu Pingfeng were from the same school. But their social statuses are vastly different. We never even see each other normally. Not to mention eating. But soon, Lu Bufan smiled. My senior brother said he happens to be nearby, he'll be here soon. 106, Chapter 106. It's you, sir. What? They really called them? Everyone was shocked. They thought Lu Bufan was just saying it. I didn't expect we could actually summon them. Even Lu Bufan himself didn't expect this. That was such a surprise. Lu Bufan, you have too much influence, one phone call and you can actually summon the Lu family members. Yes, I really didn't expect that. I thought Lu Pingfeng would look down on a place like ours. Everyone was amazed. Lu Qiuran smiled sweetly, of course we're not qualified to have young Master Lu here, young Master Lu was only doing this because of Lu Bufan, right, Bufan? These words pleased Lu Bufan greatly, and he felt elated. Lu Bufan said, of course, Qiuran, when young Master Lu arrives, I'll personally introduce him to you. Upon hearing this, everyone cast envious glances at him. Lu Qiuran smiled even more broadly, thank you, Brother Bufan, I'd like to toast you, Brother Bufan. She began to eagerly anticipate Lu Pingfeng's arrival. As for Su Chen sitting to the side? She's been ignoring me for ages. Lu Qiuran originally thought he was amazing. But now it seems they have no skills at all. He's not even half as good as Lu Bufan. She had been so hoping Su Chen would come. Pooh. What a waste of her energy. The group waited for about 10 minutes. Lu Pingfeng arrived very quickly. Lu Bufan and everyone else present stood up to greet him. Even Lu Kuyu and his wife Wang Ro were forced to stand up. They're all waiting at the door. We extend our warmest welcome. Lu Kuyu was filled with trepidation. He was an honest man and had never heard of the Lu family before. But judging from how much Lu Bufan and the others valued it, one could guess that it was an important person. We cannot afford to be negligent. Lu Pingfeng quickly entered the private room. He was followed by several bodyguards. Each and every one of them exuded an impressive aura. Lu Qiuran's eyes lit up instantly. This is what a real rich young master looks like. You can tell at a glance that he's different from Su Chen. Lu Pingfeng exuded an air of arrogance. It's as if no one else catches his eye. Moreover, regardless of their status, clothing, or the entourage they traveled in, they were all very impressive. He is undoubtedly a scion of a top-tier aristocratic family. The more she looked at Su Chen, the less she liked him. Just like how he looked down on Lu Bufan back then. Their standards have risen. Now I feel that only Lu Pingfeng is worthy of her. Hello, Mullah, I am Lu Qiuran. Lu Qiuran immediately pounced on him. But they were separated by bodyguards. Lu Pingfeng nodded casually, hello. Everyone responded with forced smiles. Her aura is so powerful. They're from a completely different world. Hello, senior brother Lu. Lu Bufan was even more uneasy. Only Su Chen sat in the corner, motionless. It was as if they hadn't seen anyone coming. His seat was at the very back of the private room. The lighting was dim, you couldn't see anything unless you looked closely. But Lu Bufan and Lu Qiuran could see it clearly. Seeing that Su Chen didn't get up to greet him, Lu Bufan immediately shouted, Su Chen, what are you doing? Young Master Lu is here and you still dare to sit, are you tired of living? He thought Su Chen was just putting on airs because of the Chen family's status. But what is the Chen family compared to the Lu family? Even if Chen Tianzong comes, we must welcome him. Lu Qiuran also yelled, this isn't a place for you to put on airs, get up and stop dragging us down. She regretted it terribly. If I had known Su Chen was so reckless, I shouldn't have called him here. Su Chen? Lu Pingfeng felt that the name sounded familiar. He immediately went over with his bodyguards. Lu Bufan watched coldly, waiting for Su Chen to suffer the consequences. Lu Qiuran even cursed, serves you right. However, the next second, something unexpected happened. When Lu Pingfeng arrived in front of Su Chen, his legs trembled, and he knelt down in front of Su Chen with a thud. My voice was trembling with fear. This gentle mani's at you. 107, Chapter 107. Even Patriarch Lu has to kneel before Mr. Su. Lu Pingfeng knelt down, shocking everyone present. Lu Bufan was dumbfounded. Lu Qiuran was dumbfounded. Everyone was stunned. They stared blankly. It even feels like a dream. What happened? Why did Lu Pingfeng kneel down? Isn't he a disciple of the Lu family? Su Chen looked at Lu Pingfeng with some surprise. What, you know me? Lu Pingfeng nodded nervously. I know you, sir, I've seen you at the Lu family home. Mr. Su, there were too many people kneeling at the time, I was of low status and couldn't kneel at the front, so you probably couldn't see me clearly, but I remember you. Oh. Su Chen nodded. No wonder he had no impression of Lu Pingfeng. Kneel down right now. Lu Pingfeng angrily rebuked the bodyguard behind him. Everyone, kowtow to the master. Bang bang bang. More than a dozen people knelt on the ground, their kowtows making a loud thud. The scene was absolutely breathtaking. Lu Qiuran's head was about to explode. What did she see? The high and mighty young Master Lu was actually kowtowing to Su Chen. That's incredible. Lu Bufan couldn't help but ask, Senior brother Lu, are you sure you're not mistaken? Lu Pingfeng looked over coldly, did I make a mistake? Lu Bufan nodded, yes, he's just a son-in-law, he's not some important person at all, I couldn't even get him to prove it, he's definitely lying to you. Mr. Su, please wait a moment. After listening, Lu Pingfeng rolled up his sleeves and walked up to Lu Bufan. Smack! She raised her hand and slapped him hard across the face. Lu Bufan swayed and fell onto the dining table. He was drenched in soup. Who do you think you are? You want Mr. Su to vouch for you, you're not worthy. Lu Pingfeng cursed. Lu Bufan wanted to explain further. Smack! Lu Pingfeng slapped him again. Bang! Lu Bufan knocked the table and himself out of the private room. Who gave you the audacity to speak to Mr. Su like that? Let me tell you the truth, even the head of the Lu family has to kneel before Mr. Su. Who the hell do you think you are? Lu Pingfeng felt a chill run down his spine when he recalled the scene at the Lu family manor. Does a martial arts master need to prove themselves? This is the most ridiculous thing in the world. What? Even the head of the Lu family had to kneel before Su Chen? Everyone was completely stunned. The horror I felt was beyond words. Mr. Su, I will definitely make the teacher expel him. He will never be hired by any hospital in Jiangqing again. Lu Pingfeng returned to Su Chen and kowtowed again. Lu Bufan's expression instantly turned ashen. He's in the medical field. Therefore, everyone knows better than anyone the consequences of offending the Lu family. There will be no place for them to survive in the future. Alright, get lost, it's Uncle Lu's restaurant opening today, don't make such a fuss. Su Chen frowned and shouted. Yes, yes. Lu Pingfeng scrambled to his feet. Before leaving, he approached Lu Kuyu and said respectfully, Congratulations on the opening of Uncle Lu's restaurant, this is just a small gift, please accept it. As he spoke, he presented a box. There are 3 bottles of medicine inside. What's this? Some people at the scene were puzzled. Dad, this is the Nourishing Spirit Elixir, the Lu family's exclusive product, I saw it on TV, a bottle sells for 8 million. Lu Qiuran screamed. Hiss. Everyone gasped. 8 million. 1 bottle. They could never afford it in their entire lives. Lu Kuyu also refused, saying, This is too precious. It's not valuable at all, Uncle Lu, please accept it. Lu Pingfeng was so frightened that he was about to kneel down again. Uncle Lu, please accept this, it's not worth much. Su Chen also said. Oh well. Lu Kuyu then nodded. But Lu Qiuran was already incredibly excited. To say it's worthless is only in Su Chen's eyes. For her, selling just 1 bottle would be enough to buy a luxury car. Brother Su Chen, I knew I hadn't misjudged you, you are the Prince Charming of my dreams. Lu Qiuran lunged at Su Chen again. 108, Chapter 108 Snow Lotus of Tianshan. Roll. Su Chen pushed Lu Qiuran away. Brother Su Chen, please don't be like this, I know I was wrong. Lu Qiuran refused to give up. He was immediately pulled away by Lu Kuyu. Wang Rou looked even more embarrassed. Having a daughter like that is truly shameful. Uncle Lu and Aunt Wang, please enjoy your meal, I'll be going now. Su Chen presented his congratulatory gift, ate, and then prepared to leave. Lu Bufan followed behind, trembling. He's been looking for an opportunity to apologize. But Su Jianhua beat him to it, he had been waiting downstairs for a long time. Mr. Su, I've come to pick you up. Well what, the driver is Chief Physician Su? Lu Bufan foamed at the mouth and collapsed to the ground. My body was already soaked in cold sweat again and again. I just left. Su Chen then received a phone call. Mr. Su, something terrible has happened. Lu Xuanhu's voice was urgent. The Han family somehow got wind of our Lu family's master being injured, and they actually launched a sneak attack on the Lu family tonight. The entire Lu family is now surrounded by the Han family and is in grave danger. Even the Lu family's medicinal garden is in danger of being breached. Su Chen's eyes turned cold. He has only planted 2 medicinal herb seeds. There can be no mistakes. Protect the herb garden at all costs, I'm coming right away. As soon as Su Chen gave the order, Su Jianhua immediately turned around. At this moment, wails of agony filled the Lu family manor. Hundreds of Lu family disciples lay on the ground, many dead and wounded. It was incredibly tragic. The group of Lu family masters were covered in blood, and Black Tiger even had a broken arm, but they still stood guard at the entrance of the medicine garden, not letting anyone in. And standing in front of them were more than 10 grandmasters. They are all members of the Han family. Behind the grandmaster stood an old man in a gray robe, about 50 years old, yet vigorous and with eyes as sharp as an eagle's. Han Jitian, the patriarch of the Han family. Covered in blood, Lu Xuanhu gritted his teeth and shouted, Han Jitian, retreat now, you still have a chance to live, otherwise, once Mr. Su arrives, no matter how many grandmasters you are, you will surely die. Han Jitian slammed Lu Xuanhu away with a palm strike, and said disdainfully, "Bullshit, Mr. Su, Lu Xuanhu, do you think I don't know what kind of strength your Lu family has? Without those grandmasters, no one can stop me." He walked straight into the herb garden. Then I froze instantly. There's actually a spiritual energy emanating from here. Although Su Chen had only recently renovated the land. But the herb garden was already filled with the fragrance of herbs. It's incredibly refreshing. Han Jitian looked around with a sense of wonder. This is a high-grade medicinal herb. The lowest level is 2. There are even 4 levels. Moreover, it is undergoing a transformation, moving towards level 5. This is simply a holy land for medicine. Han Jitian's eyes nearly popped out of their sockets. He's been fighting with the Lu family for so long. I had no idea the Lu family owned such a medicinal herb garden. It's more than twice as good as the Han family's herb garden. Holy land. A sacred place for cultivating medicinal herbs. You, Lu Xuanhu, you have such a wonderful place hidden in the Lu family, but you won't share it with me, is that it? From now on, this place is mine. Han Jitian's eyes were filled with boundless greed. He never expected that all 10+ grandmasters of the Lu family would be injured. This is God helping him. Help him take over the Lu family. From now on, the Han family will be the only medical family in Jiangcheng. Huh? Wait a minute. Han Jitian suddenly stopped. Stop in front of a piece of soil. He could feel an extremely cold aura here. It seeped straight into the soul. He looked down, holding his breath. You can see 2 very tender seedlings, just emerging from the soil. This is... I watched it for a full 10 minutes. Han Jitian exclaimed in shock, "This is Tianshan Snow Lotus, Tianshan Snow Lotus." 109, Chapter 109 Mr. Su. A level 7 medicinal herb. I can't believe I've seen this in my lifetime. Heaven has eyes. Han Jitian was so excited he almost cried. The Han family grandmaster behind him was also horrified. Level 7 medicinal material. This is a legendary treasure. They had never seen it in their entire lives. And these medicinal herbs. Han Jitian was stunned again. He didn't recognize the medicinal herbs next to him. It's definitely a level 7 medicinal herb. 2 grade 7 medicinal herbs. He cried. Overjoyed, I cried. The Han family is about to rise to prominence. With these 2 medicinal herbs, not only the powerful families of Jiangcheng, but also the powerful families of Yaozhou will have to bow down to us. The Han family masters embraced. I'm so excited I can't even begin to describe it. Han Jitian jumped and hopped around for a long time before he came to his senses. His face was so excited that he looked decades younger. Han Jitian looked at Lu Xuanhu and sneered, I didn't realize you were so cunning, no wonder you were guarding this herb garden so closely, turns out you planted level 7 medicinal herbs in there. I never expected that someone of your skill level would even know about level 7 medicinal herbs. He pointed at the 2 medicinal herbs and shouted, tell me quickly, what is the other medicinal herb, and what is its cultivation method? Tell me everything. Otherwise, your Lu family will be destroyed. Han Jitian also knew that the higher the grade of the medicinal material, the more demanding the cultivation methods were. Otherwise, it would be impossible to successfully cultivate them. Lu Xuanhu said coldly, I don't know how these 2 medicinal herbs were cultivated, but they were planted here by Mr. Su, you are not qualified to touch them. You're still lying, what Mr. Su, there's no one with the surname Su in Jiangcheng. Han Jitian was furious. He had never heard of a medical master surnamed Su before. I think you won't shed a tear until you see the coffin. Someone, bring the agreement up here. His subordinates quickly produced an agreement. The content is very simple, Lu Xuanhu was willing to hand over all of the Lu family's property free of charge. Including the medicinal herb garden. Lu Xuanhu's eyes turned red when he saw it. This is outright robbery. A bunch of robbers. Han Jitian couldn't wait any longer. Hurry up and get him to sign. After signing, the Lu family is now his. Stop. Black Tiger's eyes were bloodshot with rage. Grandmaster Lu also stepped forward. But they were all kicked away with one kick. He vomited blood violently. The injured Grandmaster was no match for them at all. You're dead, you're dead. When Mr. Su returns, you'll know what it means to be pitiful. So what if your Han family is powerful? In front of Mr. Su, you are nothing but ants. No, you are not even worthy of being called ants. Lu Xuanhu stared through gritted teeth. Mursa's strength can only be truly understood through personal experience. Ha ha, trying to scare me? Han Jitian didn't take it to heart at all. If Mr. Su were that capable, would he need to hide away like a coward? He probably wouldn't even dare to come out himself. Hold him down. Han Ji issues the decree to the world. Let's see who dares. Just then, an angry shout rang out. A deafening thunderclap resounded. Two figures stepped into the herb garden. You're here? Han Jitian smiled. Turn around. Their gazes fell on Su Jianhua. So you're the big shot the Lu family was talking about? Su Jianhua, I know him. What, you changed your surname to Su? His gaze fell on Su Jianhua. The top medical institution in Zhengcheng. They're quite famous. But they were still no match for the Han family. However, Su Jianhua only gave a cold smile. He didn't even glance at Han Jitian. Mr. Su, please. He stepped aside. Han Jitian was stunned. A young man slowly walked towards them. It was Su Qin. Mr. Su. Everyone in the Lu family knelt down. 110, Chapter 110. They are all ants. You're Mr. Su? Upon seeing Su Chen, Han Jitian frowned slightly. Mr. Su? So young? I've never seen anything like it before. Patriarch Han, his name seems to be Su Chen, he's the Chen family's live-in son-in-law. A martial arts master behind him recognized him and whispered something in his ear. What? A son-in-law who lives with his wife's family? Han Jitian's eyes widened, as if he had heard something unbelievable. So Mr. Su is the son-in-law of the Chen family? Ha 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 ha. He just laughed. Lu Xuanhu, you're getting more and more regressive as you get older. I considered your Lu family a formidable enemy, and you actually acknowledge a live-in son-in-law as your teacher? Absolutely shameful. I'm giving you a chance, cripple this brat, then transfer everything in the Lu family unconditionally, I might spare your life. But Lu Xuanhu remained kneeling. Even the Lu family grandmasters, including Black Tiger, knelt on the ground. Motionless. Aren't you going to make a move? Han Jitian was stunned. His expression turned serious. This kid is nothing but a live-in son-in-law. What gives the Lu family the right to act this way? Get up. Until Su Chen spoke. Lu Xuanhu then got up from the ground. His face was extremely respectful. Han Jitian's expression grew even more serious. This kid might not be as simple as he seems. But the holy land of medicine is right before our eyes. He will never be intimidated. Take him down. Han Jitian gave the order. The Han family thugs immediately stepped forward, heading towards Su Chen with terrifying speed. The Han family martial arts master stood at a distance, a smile playing on his lips. He's just a mere son-in-law, he's not even worthy of their attention. Boom! But the moment the thugs got close, a gust of air swept in and surged forth. Bang bang bang! All the thugs were sent flying. It was smashed right out of the herb garden. The smiles on everyone's faces vanished. His expression froze. Han Jitian stared intently at Su Chen, his eyes filled with unconcealed shock. It's no less than discovering a level 7 medicinal herb. Airflow outward. Martial arts master. Is this kid a martial arts master? Han Jitian's eyelids twitched violently. He understood why the Lu family was so respectful. Such a young martial arts master. His master's cultivation level is definitely even more terrifying. But no matter how powerful your background is, it's useless. I have 17 martial arts grandmasters present. That's enough to destroy the evidence. Even if a martial arts supreme comes, he won't be able to find a single clue. Kill him. Han Jitian has already decided to kill. He was determined to conquer this holy land of medicine. Ha ha ha. Upon hearing this, Lu Xuanhu laughed. He was laughing so happily. Does Su Chen still need to rely on his master? He himself is the supreme master of martial arts. The appearance of these people in front of him was just like his own back then. Utterly ridiculous. Let's attack together. Apart from this medicinal herb garden, nothing from the Lu family will be spared. Han Jitian only saw Lu Xuanhu as a dying man's madness. Kill. 17 martial arts masters are attacking. Block off every possible escape route for Su Chen. A murderous aura emanated from them. However, Lu Xuanhu and the others showed no sign of tension. The Han family's grandmaster is indeed very strong. It could even be said to be the strongest fighting force in Jiangcheng. But it's still nothing compared to Mr. Su. They are all ants. Boom. Boom. This moment. 17 martial arts masters have made their move. A terrifying surge of air converged and swept in with overwhelming force. It looked like a mountain in the air. Suppress them. The overwhelming power even forced Lu Xuanhu and the others to kneel down. It simply cannot sustain this. Seeing the 17 martial arts masters joining forces, Su Chen treated them like thugs from the Han family, not even blinking an eye. He was still standing with his hands behind his back. 111, Chapter 111. The Han family is gone. Arrogant. You brat, you're asking for death. Kill him. Upon seeing this, the 17 martial arts masters were enraged to the point of madness. No one can stop them from joining forces. Die. Endless air currents converge. Like a storm sweeping through. Boom boom boom. It crashed straight down. It blotted out the sky and blocked out the sun. Su Chen smiled faintly and suddenly took a step forward. Boom. The air around him churned. They actually crushed such a fierce attack. It was as if an invisible hand had been swung, slapping the faces of 17 martial arts masters. Bang bang bang. A series of sonic booms rang out. Puff. 17 martial arts masters coughed up blood and flew backward like kites with broken strings. Finally, it crashed heavily outside the Lu family manor. All seriously injured. Dead silence. The entire venue was deathly silent. Han Jitian stood there in terror, completely unresponsive. The Han family members' faces were even more distorted. The Han family has 17 martial arts masters. They were all sent flying like that? It's like swatting away a swarm of flies. They had no idea. In order not to damage the herb garden, Su Chen held back 90% of his power in this palm strike. Otherwise, those 17 martial arts masters would have been slapped into mincemeat long ago. Martial arts supreme, he's the martial arts supreme, pft. Han Jitian finally came to his senses and screamed hysterically. He was so terrified that he vomited blood. He finally understood the source of the Lu family's confidence. Now I finally understand why the Lu family treats a young man with such respect. Because he is the supreme master of martial arts. Possessing the power to crush everything. Han Jitian knelt before Su Chen, trembling like a leaf. Mr. Su, I know I was wrong. I shouldn't have set my sights on the Lu family's medicinal herb garden. Please, spare my life, I'm willing to be your dog, your dog. Han Jitian kowtowed repeatedly, his head bleeding profusely. Su Chen looked at him and said calmly, "My herb garden does need a watchdog, but the Lu family has enough." Bang! He simply clenched his fist. Han Jitian's head exploded, turning into blood and foam. The patriarch of the Han family has perished. Lu Xuanhu's eyes were filled with terror. More than anything, I feel fortunate. Fortunately, the medicinal herb garden belongs to the Lu family. Otherwise, the Han family will suffer the same fate. As for Su Chen saying they were watchdogs, he doesn't care at all. Not to mention, to be a dog for the supreme martial arts master, that's their honor. An opportunity that others would kill for. Mr. Su, these members of the Han family. Lu Xuanhu stepped forward shakily. Those who obey will stay, those who disobey will be killed. Su Chen said directly. Lu Xuanhu immediately rushed towards the Han family. Screams filled the air. The masters dared not resist any longer, and desperately knelt on the ground, kowtowing, "We are willing to obey, Mr. Su, just say the word, and we will go through fire and water for you." Soon, half of the Han family disciples were wiped out. 3/4 of the thugs were killed or injured. The rest all went to the Lu family. "Mr. Su, it's all over." Lu Xuanhu stood respectfully outside the herb garden, his chest heaving, his eyes filled with excitement. From now on, in Jiangcheng, only the Lu family exists. With Mr. Su by our side, the Lu family has a bright future. Get out, don't disturb me while I'm cultivating medicinal herbs. Su Chen's voice came from the herb garden. Yes, yes, yes. Lu Xuanhu scrambled away. Thank goodness you're all right. Su Chen breathed a sigh of relief as he looked at the Tianshan snow lotus and the cold soul grass. Despite his immense power. But he would also find it troublesome if these two medicinal herbs were damaged. After all, they are all rare and precious materials. Wait a minute. Su Chen frowned slightly, then suddenly squatted down. 112, Chapter 112. Can you afford it? A small token was stuck in the soil at Su Chen's feet. There is a Korean character engraved on it. It must be something that fell from Han Jitian's body before he died. Su Chen lost interest after just one glance. Just toss it aside. Continue cultivating 2 more medicinal plants. The growing conditions for Tianshan snow lotus and Hanpa grass are extremely demanding. In addition to abundant spiritual energy, it also requires the finest jade powder. Because this jade contains a special kind of energy. Before Su Chen could get his hands on the imperial green jade, he still needed to find another piece of high-quality jade and clean the soil every few days. To ensure the medicinal herbs grow well. Once you have the jade, you won't need to refurbish it so often. Finally done. Su Chen climbed out of the pit and breathed a sigh of relief. He then ordered the Lu family to tighten their guard even more. A total of 30 martial arts masters guarded the medicine garden. No one can possibly break into Jiangcheng again. Afterwards, Su Chen left the Lu family and went to the most luxurious shopping center in Jiangcheng. Upon entering, the sales assistant, seeing his dusty appearance, didn't even bother to talk to him. Su Chen didn't pay much attention after looking around. He finally took a fancy to a jade necklace locked in a cabinet. Although the jade on the necklace isn't imperial green, it's more than enough for the next few days of nurturing. Su Chen glanced at the price tag of 11 million. Not much for him. Su Chen called over the sales assistant, "I'll buy this necklace." The sales assistant rolled her eyes at him. "This necklace is our store's prized possession. Are you sure you want to buy it?" "Sure." "Alright then, wait a minute." The sales assistant didn't have the authority, so she had to call the manager. "So you're the one who wants to buy our store's prized possession?" Manager Zhang Fong quickly and excitedly ran over. But as soon as she saw Su Chen, her expression turned as ugly as if she had swallowed a fly. "It's me," Su Chen said calmly. "Ha ha ha." Zhang Fong burst out laughing. She's been running the jewelry store for a long time. He boasts of having an exceptionally accurate eye for people. She can tell what kind of person someone is at a glance. Su Chen was dressed in cheap clothes, and his clothes were covered in dirt. They're definitely migrant workers from who knows where. How could I possibly afford the store's prized possession? What a waste of her time. Just look at it from the outside of the glass case. You had to call me over here and open it up for you to take pictures, right? How vain. Zhang Fong snapped impatiently. Another person who wants to take photos, show off, and post them on WeChat Moments. Su Chen frowned slightly. I said, I'm buying this necklace. Still putting on an act for me? Zhang Fong sneered, this necklace is worth tens of millions. What are you going to buy? Can you even afford it? If you're really rich, go get some nicer clothes and stop pretending. Her words also attracted the attention of many people around her. All eyes turned toward them. 11 million for a necklace, that's really expensive. Can this kid afford it? Exactly, his outfit, let alone 11 million, you couldn't even afford it for $1,100. But this necklace is really beautiful, it must be made of icy jadeite. Whispers arose from the surrounding crowd. Su Chen frowned. This manager is really prejudiced against people. Who says I can't afford it? Su Chen was getting a little impatient. Get out of here, I'm calling security if you don't leave. Zhang Fong raised her voice. Su Chen, what are you doing here? Suddenly a voice rang out. Su Chen turned around and saw Zhou Xinmiao and Li Qingxue. The two of them specially ordered several outfits for the Munla Treasure Appraisal Conference, and also came to buy jewelry and go shopping in the shopping center. I never expected to run into Su Chen here. 113, Chapter 113. Have they found Li Wenhao? Su Chen, what are you doing here, selling jewelry? TSK, I get it, you're not thinking of buying some jewelry to curry favor with Chen Zixuan, are you? That's true after all, you're a son-in-law who married into the family. You need to please your wife to have a better life at home. When Zhou Xinmiao saw Su Chen standing in front of the jewelry counter, she couldn't help but laugh. Li Qingxue glanced at Su Chen as well. Cherish your time in the Chen family now, you won't be able to enjoy it later. She already knew that Chen Tianzong wanted Chen Zixuan to get a divorce. But by then, the Chen family would no longer be there to protect them. Su Chen is destined to end up on the streets. It's hard to say whether they'll even survive. Manager, how much is this necklace? After making a sarcastic remark, Li Qingxue couldn't be bothered to pay any more attention to Su Chen. She has extremely high standards now. Even with Shen Rulong, she didn't approve of breaking up. Let alone Su Chen? MSLI, this necklace is called Crystal Love, and it's the crown jewel of our jewelry store. It's priced at 11 million, would you like me to bring it out for you to see? Zhang Fong immediately became excited. She had seen this person on TV before. President of Hongyan Group. I have plenty of money. Okay, let's take it out and have a look. Li Qingxue nodded. Okay, please wait a moment. Zhang Fong immediately prepared to open the glass cabinet. However, just as she was about to take it out, Su Chen interrupted her. I saw this necklace first, shouldn't we follow the principle of first come, first served? Zhang Fong immediately showed a look of disdain. Still pretending to be ignorant? How shameless. Indeed, when buying things at the counter, it's first come, first served. But you need money to do that. Can you afford a necklace that costs tens of millions? Zhou Xinmiao also laughed and said, Su Chen, your tricks are getting more and more despicable. You're preventing the Chen family from cooperating with us, and now you're trying to steal President Li's necklace? Do you really think that Mr. Li will think more highly of you because of this? Let me tell you, in Li's eyes, you're nothing but a clown. She was utterly disdainful. Li Qingxue nodded. That's what she thought too. Zhou Xinmiao really understands her. Get out of here, no matter how much you pester Mr. Li, he won't pay any attention to you. Zhou Xinmiao retorted angrily. Sir, if you want to buy jewelry, pay now, if not, leave and don't interfere with our business. Zhang Fong glared angrily at Su Chen. Why aren't you buying? Here, swipe your card. Su Chen tossed out a bank card. It was Chen Jinin who gave it to him. They say you can enjoy the most top-tier treatment at Jintian Bank. This. Let him swipe. Zhou Xinmiao sneered. Zhang Fong hesitated for a moment, then picked up the bank card. Beep beep beep. The bill came out quickly. 11 million. Payment successful. This. Zhang Fong trembled all over. It actually worked? Her face was filled with disbelief. The people around were stunned. This necklace is worth over 10 million. Zhou Xinmiao was also a little surprised. Oh, I didn't realize, you pretty boy are quite popular with Chen Zixuan. She even brought her bank card. Li Qingshue's eyes also turned slightly cold. Su Chen is always going against her, isn't he just trying to get her attention? Doesn't he realize that things are no longer possible between them? Zhang Fong secretly breathed a sigh of relief. It turns out it's the Chen family's bank card. That makes sense. She thought it was Su Chen's own money. At the same time, the disdain in her eyes deepened to need someone else's bank card to give a gift. She really lived off her husband. Give me the necklace. Su Chen lost his patience. He just bought a jewelry necklace. Why are these women so annoying? Do you really think you can't live without the Chen family? You keep talking about the Chen family? Seeing Su Chen's arrogant demeanor, Li Qingxue shook her head. A son-in-law is a son-in-law. They'll never amount to anything. Just like Su Chen, he is only relying on the Chen family's power now, and will never become a member of the Chen family. Just as Li Qingxue was about to speak, a phone call came in. Her expression suddenly changed. What, they found Li Wenhao. 114, Chapter 114. The highest-ranking member of Jintian Bank. At Bafang Hospital? Great, I'm coming right now. Li Qingxue hung up the phone and left. Zhou Xinmiao followed behind her. After all, having contributed the formula for the body-tempering liquid, Zhou Xinmiao, as a core figure in the Hongyan group, could barely be considered half a member of the Li family. Before leaving, she gave Su Chen a cold look, her smile mocking, just wait to be kicked out of the Chen family. The two left in a hurry. Su Chen also breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, some peace and quiet. Take the necklace and get out of here. Zhang Fong threw the necklace on the ground. She's too lazy to serve you. In Zhang Fong's eyes, she serves the rich. Instead of giving it to a son-in-law like Su Chen who would marry into the family. Even if a man like that is rich, he's just clinging to someone else. I have absolutely no ability. The words had barely left his mouth when a series of footsteps sounded outside the door. Zhang Fong thought it was Li Qingxue returning, so she quickly put on a smile and turned around. But behind him was a group of bodyguards. Among the bodyguards walked a man, dressed in a black suit, tall and muscular. But at this moment, his face showed anxiety and utter panic. Mr. Su. Zhang Fong quickly went to greet her. Countless sales associates were even more terrified. The visitor is Su Jun. But he's the boss of this shopping mall. Su Jun ignored the crowd's greetings, his eyes filled with anxiety as he looked around. He then went straight to Su Chen. You must be Jintian Bank's top-tier member. Our online store just received your payment notification. Welcome, I will personally attend to you. Zhang Fong was dumbfounded. Is Su Chen the highest-ranking member of Jintian Bank? How could that be? Even Shen Tianzong couldn't get this kind of status. Su Chen looked at Su Jun and said calmly, pick up the necklace, I paid for it. Yes, yes. Su Jun immediately knelt down and picked up the necklace. His expression was respectful, without the slightest dissatisfaction. Then, Su Chen took out the jade from the necklace, crushed the jade, threw it into the bottle, and casually tossed the remaining half of the necklace on the ground. He bought the necklace specifically for the jade powder. Su Jun became even more respectful. No wonder he's the highest-ranking member of Jintian Bank. They throw away tens of millions of dollars worth of stuff without even blinking an eye. Zhang Fong was even more stunned. What did Su Qin do? Did you crush the jade? Didn't he buy the necklace to please Chen Zixuan? Boom! Her head felt like it was going to explode. Could it be that? Is this his own money? Su Chen didn't rely on the Chen family at all. Buying a broken rock is such a hassle, I should have just sent Su Jianhua. Su Chen shook his head. Sir, let me see you out. Su Jun just opened his mouth. But when he looked up, Su Chen's figure had already disappeared. Call. He breathed a sigh of relief. When I heard that the highest-ranking member of Jintian Bank was coming, I was almost scared to death. Luckily, this important person has a good temper. Su Jun stood up, glancing around with displeasure. Has anyone neglected Mr. Su? Zhang Fong stammered. Su Jun's eyes turned cold. He sensed something was amiss. He suddenly remembered that the necklace seemed to have been thrown on the ground earlier. His face immediately filled with rage, and he shouted, Zhang Fong, did you throw the necklace away? 2. Zhang Fong was drenched in sweat. Mr. Su, it was Manager Zhang who targeted Mr. Su just now. The sales assistant stepped forward and said, Mr. Su, please let me explain. Zhang Fong wanted to speak again. Su Jun stepped forward, grabbed Zhang Fong by the collar, and slapped her hard across the face. I'll listen to your mother, you stupid woman, how dare you offend Mr. Su? Get out, you're fired now. Zhang Fong collapsed to the ground, her mouth full of blood, her face ashen. 115, Chapter 115 Questioning Su Chen. Bafang Hospital. Mom, how is Xiuhao's illness? Li Qingxue rushed in. Zhou Xinmiao followed behind. Daughter, you're finally here, Wenhao, he's dying. Fang Suihua quickly said. What? Li Qingxue's expression suddenly changed. She looked at the hospital bed. Li Wenhao is lying on it. His complexion is weak. My arms are covered in needle marks. Who did this? Wenhao, tell your sister, I will definitely avenge you. Li Qingxue's eyes were practically bulging with rage. This is her younger brother. He was bullied like this. How could she tolerate it? No, nobody did it. Li Wenhao, however, remained tight-lipped about the matter. For more than 10 days. He suffered almost inhuman torture. Every day, a large amount of blood is drawn from his body, and he falls into a coma dozens of times almost every day. If it weren't for Master Long keeping him alive with ginseng, he'll probably die from having too much blood drawn. The past 10 days or so were like a nightmare. He doesn't want to remember. I don't want to face it. Especially the scene where Black Tiger Dragon Lord knelt in front of Su Chen. Li Wenhao will never forget this. Su Chen is the man who truly stands at the top of the pyramid. He was afraid of offending Su Chen again. When that time comes, the Li family will probably be wiped out. Li Wenhao now only wants to avoid trouble. Mr. Li, I think it must be related to Su Chen. Young Master Li disappeared suddenly when he went to find Su Chen. Zhou Xinmiao speculated from behind. No, it's not Su Chen, it has nothing to do with him. Zhou Xinmiao, you bitch, don't talk nonsense. Li Wenhao became extremely agitated and actually fainted. The electrocardiogram even turned into a straight line. Doctor, doctor. Quick, my brother has fainted. Li Qingxue shouted anxiously. Beep beep. Beep beep. After a series of emergency treatments, the electrocardiogram finally showed signs of improvement. Mesli, your brother's health is terrible. It's like he's lost over a decade's worth of energy in a short period. He's incredibly weak right now. Please don't upset him. Upon hearing this, Li Qingxue trembled. Her brother had actually overdrawn his vitality for more than 10 years? This almost killed him. Who could be so cruel? But now that her younger brother is in a coma, she doesn't dare to ask that question anymore. I'm worried that this will upset Li Wenhao again. Secretary Zhou, what's your opinion on this matter? As Li Qingxue left the ward, her brows furrowed slightly, her eyes filled with an unyielding seriousness. President Li, I think that since Wenhao is still so agitated despite saying it's not Su Chen, it's probably someone connected to Su Chen. Moreover, this person has an incredibly powerful background, probably unmatched in Jiangchang. He's worried about being retaliated against by this important figure, which is why he reacted so fearfully. Zhou Xinmiao speculated. But who is that important person, and why would they target my brother and torture him like this? Li Qingxue pondered. Although his brother usually hangs out with those street tattoo artists, he never seems to have offended anyone. Zhou Xinmiao said, simple, go and question Su Chen directly, he's definitely involved in this. Li Qingxue nodded. That's the only way. Hey, Su Chen, my brother has been found, but he seems to be seriously injured. Li Qingxue made the call directly. Found it, congratulations. Su Chen said calmly. He was surprised that Li Wenhao could survive after having so much blood drawn. You? Upon hearing this, Li Qingxue was immediately enraged. Her brother is dying. Su Chen actually congratulated him? He's clearly gloating. Suppressing her anger, Li Qingxue continued, I'm asking you, did my brother contact you before he disappeared? What exactly happened to him? 116, Chapter 116 Are you going to break off all ties with me? They did contact me. Before Su Chen could finish speaking, Li Qingxue angrily interrupted him. So she did come looking for you, Su Chen. I order you to tell me everything that happened that day. You must not hide anything. Upon hearing this, Su Chen smiled. It seems Li Qingxue is used to being a CEO. He always has this aggressive attitude, no matter where he is. We've been together for 3 years. Even after the divorce. Li Qingxue still habitually bossed him around. There is absolutely no dignity to speak of. I crippled Li Wenhao, and I drew all his blood. What, you want to avenge your brother? Su Chen sneered. Su Chen, that's enough. Li Qingxue shouted angrily. I know I wronged you by kicking you out of the Li family, but you're living comfortably in the Chen family now, aren't you? Why do you keep targeting me and making up lies to deceive me? Li Wenhao's reaction clearly showed that he had offended someone he couldn't afford to offend. How could it possibly be Su Chen? I'm giving you one last chance. What exactly happened? Don't force me to come and ask you myself. I've already said it was all my doing. What can you do if you don't believe me? Su Chen shook his head and sneered. I was already utterly disappointed. He even thought of Chen Zixuan. Despite being just as arrogant. But compared to Li Qingxue, who is stubborn and opinionated regardless of right or wrong, Chen Zixuan is much better. Su Chen, you'd better stop talking big now. I'm not afraid to tell you the truth, you won't stay in the Chen family for long. Once your bet expires, you'll be divorced, then you won't even have a place to live. Li Qingxue spoke coldly, her words filled with an air of superiority. She said mercifully, for the sake of our past as husband and wife, I'll give you one last chance. Tell me the truth, then go to Bafang Hospital and kowtow to my brother to apologize. I might forgive you then. Even after you're kicked out of the Chen family, I can still give you and your mother a place to live. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. Su Chen scoffed, Mr. Li, you're really generous. Li Qingxue shouted, Su Chen, are you really going to refuse to admit your mistakes until you see the coffin? Are you really going to tear off our mask of civility? Tear off the mask? We'd already lost all face the moment we got divorced. I told you, I was the one who hit him, and besides, I have a wife now, so don't call me again. Su Chen, you. Li Qingxue was so angry that she was about to start cursing. Su Chen hung up the phone immediately. Ah! Li Qingxue roared angrily. After the Hongyan group took off, she felt that her mindset was already on a pedestal. They can ignore the boastful words of an aunt like Su Chen. But now, she's really angry. Mr. Li, Su Chen is really ungrateful. Should I have someone teach him a lesson? Zhou Xinmiao said angrily. Need not. We're cooperating with the Chen family now after all. He's the Chen family's son-in-law. We can't let things get too ugly. Li Qingxue shook her head. A cold glint was suppressed in his eyes. Su Chen is now the son-in-law of the Chen family. But that doesn't mean it will be the same in the future. She'll remember this grudge. But... Alright, let's not talk about this for now, let's talk about it after my brother has recovered. The most urgent task is to prepare for the Munlu Treasure Appraisal Conference. Li Qingxue interrupted. In addition, the production of the body tempering liquid must be accelerated, and another 1,000 doses should be produced as soon as possible. I want Hong Yan Group to break through the 10 billion market value mark in the shortest possible time. Zhou Xinmiao quickly made the arrangements. Li Qingxue stood by the window, gazing into the distance. She believed it. Before long, she will be able to stand at the top of Jiangcheng, overlooking the entire city of Jiangcheng. And by that time, Su Chen will only be expelled from the Chen family and kneel miserably in front of her. 117, Chapter 117 should be a bit stronger than Gu Mushuan. However, Su Chen couldn't be bothered to pay attention to Li Qingxue's thoughts. Even if he finds out, he'll just laugh it off. His strength comes only from himself, never from external things. The Li family is not qualified. The Chen family is not qualified either. That noon, Su Chen had just finished eating when Gu Mushuan came to his door. Master, what brings you here? Chen Zixuan was very surprised. Logically speaking, her master should be very busy. After all, he had just broken through to the 4th level of martial arts. 2M looking for Mr. Su. Gu Mushuan said with a smile. Him, Su Chen it is, master, why are you being so polite? Chen Zixuan quickly called Su Chen down and said, come out and talk. Su Chen walked straight out the door. Su Chen, what kind of attitude is this? How dare you speak to my master like that? Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan was instantly furious. Gu Mushuan hurriedly said in a panic, Zixuan is fine, I was the one who needed to talk to him. Alright, master, I'll go back to cultivate now. Chen Zixuan then nodded. She is currently at the most crucial moment of consolidation after her breakthrough. We walked to the outside of the heavenly palace on the cloud top. Gu Mushuan looked respectful, yet hesitated to speak. Get to the point, stop dawdling, aren't you? Su Chen said impatiently. Gu Mushuan then dared to speak, Mr. Su, about the matter of the instructor at Luo Yun Martial Arts Academy. He had to muster up a tremendous amount of courage to ask that question. After all, the 9th Budokan tournament is about to begin. He also really hoped that Su Chen could give him some guidance. Oh, that's what it is. Su Chen slapped his forehead. He's been paying close attention to medicinal herbs lately. I'd completely forgotten about that. But aren't you a level 4 martial artist? Your strength should be more than enough to instruct disciples, right? Su Chen asked. Actually, I'd also like to hear your guidance, Mr. Su. Gu Mushuan said shamelessly. Alright, lead the way to Luo Yun Martial Arts School. Su Chen said directly. Now? Gu Mushuan glanced at the heavenly palace on the cloud top. Zixuan is still cultivating. I happen to have some time now, do you want to come? Go, of course I'll go. Gu Mushuan quickly led the way for Su Chen. We arrived at Luo Yun Martial Arts School very quickly. Mr. Su, please wait a moment, give me 10 minutes, I will gather all the martial arts disciples immediately. Gu Mushuan quickly said. A few minutes later, many martial arts school students arrived. This includes Gu Kuei-Xue. Su Chen, you're here too. Gu Kuei-Xue greeted Su Chen warmly upon seeing him. Just arrived. Su Chen nodded. I just arrived too. Did you come here because the instructors said they were here? Wait a minute, you don't seem to be a disciple of Luo Yun Martial Arts School, do you? Gu Kueishue was somewhat puzzled. I am indeed not a disciple of Luo Yun Martial Arts School. Su Chen said. Then how did you get here? Forget it, I don't care. With me here, no one will kick you out. I wonder what the new instructor is like, whether he's handsome or not. Gu Kueishue said casually. Looks? Su Chen glanced at himself, not bad. Gu Kueishue immediately became curious. Su Chen, how did you know? Do you know the new instructor at Luo Yun Martial Arts Academy? Su Chen thought for a moment, then nodded and said, I know him. Gu Kueishue was even more excited. Su Chen, please describe him to me quickly. What does the new instructor of Luo Yun Martial Arts Academy look like? I heard he's a martial arts grandmaster. How strong is he? He should be a bit stronger than Gu Mushuan. Su Chen said calmly. Boom. Gu Kueishue was shocked. You should know that Gu Mushuan is currently a level 4 martial artist. No one in Jiangqing dares to say they can beat him without a doubt. The new instructor is actually a bit stronger than Gu Mushuan? How amazing would that be? She was filled with anticipation. 118, Chapter 118. If I leave, who will be the instructor today? Hurry up and go inside. The two entered the Luo Yun Martial Arts Hall. It was packed with people. I really want to see the instructor soon. Gu Kueishue's face was full of anticipation. Su Chen said helplessly, you'll see it soon. Gu Kueishue nodded, yes, the new instructor will be here soon. By the way, Su Chen, how did you meet the instructor? He knows the instructor. Senior sister Gu, don't be fooled by this guy. At the same time, a voice rang out from behind. The speaker was Zhang Fingjue. After a few days of rest, his injuries have mostly healed. And so they came. Do you know the new instructor too? Gu Kueishue asked in confusion. Of course I know him. The new instructor is named Lu Wenbei, a level 3 martial artist, a martial arts grandmaster. Besides that, he is also an instructor at our Kowloon Martial Arts Academy. Zhang Fingjue revealed an arrogant expression. You should know that Lu Wenbei only came because of him. He has to put on an act. A level 3 martial artist, but didn't Su Chen say he was even more powerful than Master Gu? Gu Kueishue asked in confusion. Senior sister Gu, you actually believe what this guy says? Zhang Fingjue sneered, he's not even a martial artist, how can he tell which martial arts grandmaster is more powerful? In my opinion, he's just scared. They offended instructor Lu at Longjingxuan and are now worried about being retaliated against by him, that's why they're rushing to praise him. Zhang Fingjue seemed to see right through Su Chen, and coldly laughed, trash, this is not a place for you, get out of here before instructor Lu arrives. Otherwise, I'll cripple you before instructor Lu even has a chance to make a move. Although Zhang Fingjue was injured at the Lu family's place. But as a martial artist, his recovery ability is extremely amazing. With the addition of the body tempering liquid from the Hongyan group, he recovered to normal in just a few days. Even against a martial artist of the same level, he was confident he could send them flying with a single punch. Upon hearing this, Gu Kueishue was immediately stunned. She just arrived in Jiangcheng. Therefore, I don't know much about it. They had no idea what had happened to Su Chen at Longjingxuan. But judging from Zhang Fingjue's appearance now, could it be that Su Chen and instructor Lu really have a grudge? At this moment, the number of students in the martial arts school is increasing. Almost all of them will be there. Gu Kueishue became somewhat worried. Su Chen, why don't you leave? She knew Lu Wenbei. Narrow-minded. I will retaliate against even the smallest wrongdoing. If Su Chen really offended him, he'll definitely embarrass Su Chen today. Su Chen shook his head, no need, I've already crippled Lu Wenbei. Also, if I leave, who will be the instructor today? What? Gu Kueishue was stunned. Ha 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 ha. Zheng Fingjue burst out laughing. Su Chen, are you addicted to bragging? You dare to say anything? Instructor Liu, a former instructor, and he's here as a new instructor? Who do you think you are? He looked at Su Chen with utter amusement. It's like watching a clown. It's a pity Chen Zixuan isn't here. Otherwise, you'd get to see even more how ridiculous this clown is. Su Chen, let's go, the new instructor is arriving soon. Gu Kueishue tensed up. Su Chen's words are nothing to say in private. But if it happened in front of the new instructor, the consequences would be extremely serious. Gu Mushuan walked into the martial arts school at this moment. Everyone stand at attention, let's give our new instructor a warm round of applause. It's over. Gu Kueishue looked utterly hopeless. The new instructors have arrived. Ah, Su Chen, you're going to die. Zheng Fingjue was even more prepared to watch the show. Everyone watched the stage with great anticipation, waiting for the new instructor to arrive. However, the next second, Su Chen suddenly walked towards the stage. 119, Chapter 119 I want to accept your guidance. Su Chen? What is he going to do on stage? Everyone was stunned. Not understand. He's not an instructor. At this moment, Zheng Fingjue sneered, I think he's scared, he wants to apologize to Instructor Liu. I see. How cowardly. If only I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have done it in the first place. Heh, serves you right. Everyone finally realized what was happening. Back then, Long Jingxian. There were quite a few of them present. But what about Instructor Liu? Everyone looked around. But there was no second person in sight. Gu Mushuan announced, I have something to inform everyone, Instructor Liu Wenbei, who was originally scheduled to come, is unable to attend this training session due to his injury. Huh, Instructor Liu is injured? What happened? Immediately, everyone was extremely disappointed. They'd been looking forward to this for so long. But Liu Wenbei was injured, and there was nothing they could do. But, I've brought you a new instructor, he's stronger than Instructor Liu Wenbei, and stronger than me. Gu Mushuan's tone suddenly changed. Let's welcome Instructor Su Chen. After saying that, he stepped aside. His eyes were filled with anticipation. Listen to the peerless war god's guidance? This is his first time. Boom! Everyone's head exploded. Froze on the spot. It wasn't until then that they realized what was happening. Su Chen is the new instructor that Gu Mushuan found. How is that possible? Master Gu, you're not joking with us, are you? Isn't he the son-in-law of the Chen family? What qualifications does he have to be an instructor? He can't even beat the weakest one among us, can he? A murmur of discussion immediately arose. They would never believe, even if you beat them to death, that Su Chen was qualified to give guidance. Some people were even more furious and told Su Chen to get down. If other martial arts school students find out, they'll be letting a good-for-nothing teach them. Wouldn't that be a laughing stock? Shut up, all of you. Anyone who doesn't want to hear this, get out of the martial arts gym. I, Gu Mushuan, will not accept such a disciple. Gu Mushuan roared furiously. How much effort did he put into inviting Su Chen? And yet these disciples kept dawdling? They are utterly ungrateful. The crowd finally quieted down. Gu Mushuan and his men dared not offend them. However, many people still stared at Su Chen with dissatisfaction. We'll listen to him, as long as he defeats any one of us. There is a saying. Zheng Fingjue stepped forward and declared, I am the strongest among us, Su Chen, do you dare to exchange a blow with me? He was full of confidence, despite his injuries. But teaching Su Chen a lesson would be a piece of cake, wouldn't it? Su Chen said coldly, no interest. He can subdue even the supreme martial arts master with a flick of his hand. Not to mention Zheng Fingjue. To fight him, that would be an insult to him. If it weren't for his promise to Gu Mushuan, he wouldn't come to a place like this. Upon hearing this, everyone thought he had chickened out. I'll only show you one move. Who wants to come up on stage? I'll demonstrate it. Su Chen remained completely indifferent to Zhang Fingjue. But the more he acted this way, the more people felt he was guilty. They're starting to change the subject. They don't even dare to accept Zhang Fingjue's challenge, yet they dare to put on airs here. Is no one going up to receive guidance? Gu Mushuan scanned the entire scene. But not a single person spoke up. He was so angry he was practically fuming. If no one's here, then I'll be leaving. Su Chen didn't care. He's already gone through the motions anyway. They didn't cherish the opportunity. Ugh, a bunch of blind fools. Gu Mushuan let out a long sigh. With Su Chen's guidance, his disciple will definitely be able to win first place in the 9th Martial Arts Hall competition. But nobody listened. Even when he invoked his status as the master, none of his disciples listened to him. Since that's the case, he couldn't ask Su Chen for anything more. His disciple is unworthy. Just as Su Chen was about to leave, Gu Kueishue stepped forward, raised her hand, and said, Instructor Su, too want to receive your guidance. 120, Chapter 120 is enough to take first place. What? Senior Sister Gu, why are you listening to his advice? Does he deserve it? Does he even have the qualifications? Everyone was stunned. I never expected Gu Kueishue to step forward. She's a level 1 martial artist. What right does Su Chen have to give her advice? Senior Sister Gu, if you have any questions about martial arts, you can ask me. I'm at least a level 2 martial artist. Isn't it better than this piece of trash? Zhang Fingjue immediately said. Gu Kueishue looked hesitant. She understands this principle. But Su Chen is still her friend. She couldn't bear to see Su Chen make a fool of himself. Gu Kueishue forced a smile. No need, I trust Su Chen. She didn't even have the confidence to say that. Instructor Su, please guide me. Gu Kueishue walked onto the stage. The audience shook their heads in disappointment. Only Gu Mushuan's eyes lit up. The Gu family really knows their stuff. Alright, demonstrate your boxing technique. Su Chen said calmly. As for the disdain of others? He ignored me completely. What is there for him to care about in the eyes of an ant? Gu Kueishue nodded. She immediately demonstrated her boxing technique. Gu family boxing. They share the same origin as Gu Musun. However, the branches are different, and the boxing techniques are also different. Gu Mushuan's boxing style emphasizes winning through brute force. Gu Kueishue's method was to defeat his enemies through skill. Those watching from below the stage secretly nodded in approval as Gu Kueishue made her move. Gu Kueishue is quite strong. Even among first-level martial artists, they are considered top-notch. But Su Chen shook his head. This fist technique is too chaotic, too mixed. What's the use of so many moves? It's all garbage. Upon hearing this, everyone nearly vomited blood. This is an ancient family martial art. Gu Mushuan also practices this set of techniques. Su Chen's words were practically an insult directed at Gu Mushuan's face. But Gu Mushuan listened with utmost attention. Now, I'm going to modify this fist technique. I'll change it into one move. Even one move is more powerful than all your moves combined. You can use it to practice. Su Chen quickly gave a couple of pointers. Make Gu Kueishue abandon a whole bunch of moves. Only the most crucial punch remains. Discarding unnecessary techniques, this boxing style has been modified to be more domineering and cleaner. Gu Kueishue studied thoughtfully. She couldn't understand the profound meaning behind Su Chen's guidance. I just imitated it instinctively, and I felt there was a certain charm in it. Gu Mushuan watched with utmost concentration. Although he practiced a different set of boxing techniques than Gu Kueishue, the principle of one thing leads to many still applies, and Su Chen's guidance benefited him greatly. That's equivalent to 10 years of practicing boxing. He instantly fell into deep thought. As for the other disciples below the stage, they didn't even look at it. Not to mention practicing what Su Chen instructed. Everyone thought he was joking. That's good enough. With more practice, this boxing technique is enough for you to win first place in the competition. Su Chen looked at Gu Kueishue and said. She has a good understanding and has already mastered 30% of the power of the fist technique. However, his guidance was too profound for Gu Kueishue to comprehend. Afterwards, Su Chen left the martial arts gym directly. The Munlu Treasure Appraisal Conference is about to begin. Su Chen is going to participate. Gu Kueishue didn't react at all. First place in the martial arts hall competition? This was an achievement she never dared to dream of. Although she had been an apprentice for a long time. However, his strength has remained at the level of a first-level martial artist. Her talent is far inferior to Chen Zixuan's. How could I possibly get first place? Upon seeing Su Chen leave, Zheng Fingjue smiled smugly. Looks like this guy knows he'll be exposed if he keeps pretending. Ha ha ha. Everyone laughed. It's obvious. Su Chen is a liar. What right do people who spout nonsense and then leave have to give advice? Zheng Fingjue smiled at Gu Kueishue and said, Senior Sister Gu, now you know, right, Su Chen is a fraud. What guidance he gave was completely ineffective. Gu Kueishue was speechless. 121, Chapter 121 Golden Bell Cover. Ha ha ha. Everyone laughed even harder. Even Gu Kueishue, who was aware of it, didn't realize it. This further proves that Su Chen's guidance was rubbish. If it weren't for Gu Mushuan being there. They've already started swearing. I really don't know how Master Gu could be fooled by someone like this. Yeah, he's not qualified to be our instructor. And I came all this way for nothing. What a waste of my time. Everyone was angry. But Gu Mushuan didn't say anything. He was deep in thought. He pondered every word Su Chen had just said. Even the details of every single movement. The more I think about it, the more I benefit from it. Gu Kueishue's realm was not as high as Gu Mushuan's, so he did not have such profound insights. But she instinctively felt that Su Chen's guidance was extraordinary. She shook her head and said, I feel that Su Chen's guidance has really helped me. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone looked at Gu Kueishue. Senior Sister Gu, are you kidding me? Zheng Fingjue was about to laugh. Yes, this is definitely a joke. Senior Sister Gu, we know your strength, how could he possibly be of any help to you? I know you and Chen Zixuan are close, but there's no need for you to lie for him. Nobody believed it. Su Chen didn't have the slightest trace of a powerful expert's aura on him. He's clearly just an ordinary person. How could someone like that possibly instruct a martial artist? Gu Kueishue frowned, but I really feel like it's helping. She didn't favor anyone. To be completely honest. Why doesn't anyone believe it? Zheng Fingjue smiled and said, Senior Sister Gu, if you find Su Chen's guidance helpful, why don't you practice the fist technique again and see how much its power has increased? That's right, we can all see whether their strength has improved. Everyone shouted. How about I become your opponent? Zheng Fingjue stepped forward. He wanted to use his strength to make Gu Kueishue face reality. Gu Kueishue hesitated. To be honest, she didn't know either. Su Chen's guidance greatly increased the power of her fist techniques. I feel completely lost. Senior Sister Gu, you're not lacking in confidence, are you? Zheng Fingjue challenged. If Su Chen's guidance is truly effective, then I'll definitely be able to sense it. Gu Kueishue nodded, alright, but be careful not to get hurt again. She herself wanted to try it out and see how much Su Chen's guidance would improve her. Injured? Everyone laughed. Zheng Fingjue is the most outstanding disciple from their Luoyun martial arts school. Even better than Chen Zixuan. How could he be injured? Senior Sister Gu, don't worry, I'm confident, go ahead and use your full strength, don't hold back at all. Zheng Fingjue said with absolute confidence. Isn't this a bad idea? Gu Kueishue hesitated. After all, she felt that the punch was really powerful. Zheng Fingjue shook his head. No, there's nothing wrong with it, you must go all out, even if you kill me, it's because I'm not strong enough, it has nothing to do with you. Senior brother Zhang is exaggerating. Exactly, how could a level 1 martial artist kill a level 2 martial artist? Moreover, senior brother Zhang is also outstanding among the second-level martial artists. Everyone praised it. Nobody believed it. Alright, I'll make my move then. Gu Kueishue nodded. Then they got into position. Bring it on. Zheng Fingjue's feet were firmly planted on the ground. His clothes were ripped apart. His skin was surprisingly dark gold. It's the Golden Bell Shield. Someone exclaimed. This is a secret technique of the Kowloon Martial Arts School. I never expected Zheng Fingjue to actually master it. No wonder he's so confident. With such formidable internal energy, let alone a first-level martial artist, even a second-level martial artist would have few chance to harm him. It seems that Senior Sister Gu is destined to be unable to sway Senior Brother Zheng in the slightest. Everyone shook their heads. 122, Chapter 122. One punch sends Zheng Fingjue flying. Gu Kueishue's face immediately froze. Golden Bell Shield. This is a unique skill that is no less than the ancient family's boxing techniques. Once Zheng Fingjue unleashes his ultimate move, how can she possibly break it? Senior Sister Gu, attack us all. Zheng Fingjue shouted. His aura reached its peak. Well, okay. Gu Kueishue nodded. Now that the arrow is on the bowstring, it must be released. She could only use all her strength to throw a punch at Zheng Fingjue. Zheng Fingjue remained standing still. He looked incredibly confident. The image of Gu Kueishue being blasted away by the force of the impact already flashed through everyone's minds. This is an invincible shield. Even a level 2 martial artist couldn't break through it. Everyone shook their heads. The result is obvious. There isn't even a second possibility. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, Gu Kueishue had already run up to Zheng Fingjue and threw a punch. The next second, the fist, carrying an extremely domineering airflow, landed heavily on Zheng Fingjue's chest. This is... Zheng Fingjue's expression completely changed. The fist landed as if it carried the force of 10,000 pounds. Surging and surging. Boom! The fist is coming. Zheng Fingjue's Golden Bell Shield, which he had gathered all his strength for, shattered instantly. An endless force swept from his chest, making it difficult for him to stand. He was sent flying backward at a speed that was too fast for the naked eye to catch in the blink of an eye. He crashed heavily into the wall of the Luoyun Martial Arts Hall. Countless cracks covered the walls. Boom! The Luoyun Martial Arts School was teetering on the brink of collapse. Not only the walls, but the entire ground was shaking. Finally, with a loud crash, the wall collapsed. This. Everyone was stunned. His eyes were wide open, like lanterns. What did they see? Zheng Fingjue, who was close to the peak of the second-level martial artist, was actually blasted away by a single punch. And it was done so decisively. No resistance whatsoever. Seeing Zheng Fingjue pinned against the wall in front of them, they were almost scared to death. This is an invincible shield. Absolutely hard qigong. How so? Their eyes were filled with fear as they looked at Gu Kueishue. This was the most shocking thing they had ever seen. They all knew Gu Kueishue's strength. Level 1 martial artist. But now, it can even blast away a level 2 martial artist. What kind of guidance did she just receive? Gu Kueishue herself was also in shock. She only felt that Su Chen's guidance was effective. I never expected the effect to be so obvious. That punch was such a huge improvement. What are you doing? Gu Mushuan, who was deep in thought, was startled awake and saw the scene before him. Master Gu, just now senior brother Zhan was sparring with senior sister Gu, wanting to see just how much her boxing skills have improved. Nonsense, after Instructor Su's guidance, Gu Kueishua's fist techniques are comparable to those of a martial arts grandmaster. What's the point of Zheng Fingjue sparring with him? He's courting death. Gu Mushuan rebuked angrily. What? Everyone was stunned once again. Comparable to a martial arts master? That's incredible. Some people still didn't believe it, but what about him? Lu Wenbei was crippled by him, otherwise, why do you think I invited him here? Gu Mushuan has dropped another bombshell. What? Everyone was about to explode with anger. Was Lu Wenbei crippled by Su Chen? How powerful must that be? What, didn't you pay attention when I pointed it out to you? Gu Mushuan's gaze swept over them, his eyes icy cold. Even though he is a level 4 martial artist. But the level of understanding is still too low. The boxing techniques taught by Su Chen can only be truly appreciated by watching them in person. He can't describe it. Without. Everyone's legs went weak. My heart is filled with endless regret. What did they miss? Missed the chance to advance to the martial arts grandmaster. Master Gu, is there another chance for Instructor Su to teach us? Someone asked, trembling. 123, Chapter 123 Aren't I one? What a load of rubbish. Gu Mushuan glared fiercely. It's only because I begged Mr. Su to come and give me guidance even once that I've been able to do it for a long time. Do you want him to come a second time? Daydreaming. He believed he had done everything he could for his disciples. He even invited a big shot like Su Chen. But what can we do if they don't learn? It's like putting food right in front of their mouths. If they don't want to eat, can you force them to eat it? My God, why wasn't I the one who went on stage back then? If I had the chance to do it all over again, I would definitely listen carefully. I regret it. Everyone beat their chests and stamped their feet, looking up to the sky and sighing. I hate myself for being so blind. Chen Zishuan arrived soon after. Has the guidance begun? But when Chen Zishuan saw the half-collapsed wall, she was also shocked. Was this a punch thrown by Gu Kueishue? Even she couldn't do that. She was even more shocked when she learned that this was the guidance of the new instructor. What about the new instructor, where is he? But no one said a word. He just stared at Chen Zishuan with a strange expression. Isn't your drill instructor your husband? Why bother coming all this way? Are you here to laugh at them? The instructor has already left. Go after them quickly. You might see it when you get home. Everyone said irritably. Chen Zishuan was speechless. It feels like they have a grudge against me. She didn't provoke them, did she? However, she still cares about her instructor. He quickly left the martial arts hall and chased after her. They chased after him all the way, but never saw Instructor Lu. Instead, I saw Su Chen. Su Chen, what are you doing here? Alright, did you see someone just come by? He must be a martial arts master. Before Su Chen could speak, Chen Zishuan shook her head again. Forget it, you wouldn't know even if you saw it. The martial arts master is too far out of your reach. Oh, what a pity, I missed the guidance from the new instructor. She sighed. Who knew the instructor would suddenly come to the martial arts gym today? They didn't even give us advance notice. Su Chen asked, what, you also want the instructor to give you some pointers? Of course. You have no idea, after senior sister Gu received guidance just once, her combat power was comparable to that of a martial arts grandmaster, even Zhang Fingjue was sent flying with a single punch. Who wouldn't want that kind of guidance? Chen Zishuan sighed. Do you know where the new instructor went? I know, aren't I one? Su Chen smiled. Roll. Chen Zishuan rolled up the car window and drove off. You shouldn't have asked him. Su Chen shrugged, feeling helpless. He told the truth. But Chen Zixuan doesn't believe it. What can we do? Soon, another car stopped in front of him. Boss, I've finally found you. Something terrible has happened. Xiao Ningning looked anxious. What happened? Su Chen got into the car. The youth-preserving pills have been available for pre-order for 7 days. Although the response has been good, sales are showing no signs of improvement. The Hongyan Group is suppressing us. They even openly stated that if we buy the youth preservation pill, we won't be able to enjoy the discount on the body tempering potion. This has resulted in our company only selling less than 1,000 copies in almost half a month. Xiao Ningning has a report in her hand. This is exactly what Wanyao Company is currently profiting from. Excluding the cost of medicinal herbs, the company operates. It's only a little over 2 billion. The goal of reaching 20 billion seems a long way off. At this rate, it will be difficult to increase it even 50-fold, let alone 100-fold. Su Chen nodded. Oh, I understand. Ah. Xiao Ningning looked shocked. You know, at this rate, it would be very difficult to increase it by even 50 times, let alone 100 times. But why doesn't the boss seem worried at all? Chapter 124 Where is the door to over 100 billion? Xiao Ningning was puzzled. If the bet isn't fulfilled, Su Chen will get a divorce. But he acted as if nothing had happened? Could it be? Has he wanted a divorce for a long time? Xiao Ningning's eyes lit up immediately. Boss, if you're planning to get a divorce, you can come to my house. What are you saying? Su Chen was speechless. I'm not worried because the Hongyan Group is about to go bankrupt, so, after a while, the youth preservation pill will naturally sell. Xiao Ningning asked in confusion, Boss, how did you know that Hongyan Group was going to go bankrupt? Right now, Hongyan Group is the hottest company in Jiangcheng. Orders and investments are pouring in. Its market value is about to break through 10 billion. How could it suddenly go bankrupt? There's something wrong with their body tempering potion. It's going to take effect soon. Xiao Ningning was stunned. This body tempering potion is a product that has passed the pharmaceutical structure testing. How could there be a problem, and how did you know, boss? Su Chen said calmly, I threw away this prescription. How do you think I would know? What? Xiao Ningning was even more shocked. No wonder the boss wasn't flustered at all. It turns out we already knew there was something wrong with the prescription. Boss, you're amazing. Xiao Ningning looked at him with deep affection. Su Chen had a feeling that he was being watched. You have something else to say, right? Just say it. Boss, would you like to come with me somewhere? Su Chen frowned. Where? Yunlu, Treasure Appraisal Conference. Xiao Ningning said mysteriously. This is a gathering of companies in Jiangcheng with a market value of over 2 billion yuan. In the past, she wouldn't have been qualified to go at all. Only after obtaining the youth-preserving pill did I receive the invitation. Mu Yunlu, fine. Su Chen nodded. It's on my way. Boss, you've agreed? Xiao Ningning showed a delighted expression. She thought Su Chen didn't want to go. To my surprise, they agreed immediately. Boss, you're so kind. She immediately hugged him. Drive, watch out for the car in front. Fortunately, Su Chen grabbed the steering wheel in time. Otherwise, things are bound to go wrong. They soon arrived at Muyun Tower. The security at the entrance was extremely tight, and the scene was quite impressive. Almost all of Jiangcheng's most prestigious families have arrived. Li Qingshui and Zhou Xinmiu were also present. The two were dressed in custom-made outfits and wore expensive jewelry. Walking among the crowd, they looked like two proud peacocks. Arrogant and dismissive of everyone. Zhou Xinmiu saw Su Chen and exclaimed, Tisk, isn't this the son-in-law? Li Qingshui's eyes were even colder. After that phone call, she completely severed all ties with Su Chen. Now, even if Su Chen knelt in front of her and begged her, she wouldn't even glance at him. Boss, let's go. Xiao Ningning pulled Su Chen, preparing to leave. But just as they were about to enter, Zhou Xinmia's voice rang out again, "No, you can't go in from here." "Why not?" Xiao Ningning frowned slightly. "There's a specific reason for the entrance position at this treasure appraisal event. It's not like you can just walk in anywhere." Zhou Xinmiao sneered, "Muyun Tower has 4 entrances, the number is determined by the size of the company and family. For example, only those with assets exceeding 100 billion or extremely high social status are qualified to enter. And those on the side have assets exceeding 50 billion. The next one will have assets exceeding 8 billion. The positions after that are all below 8 billion. Zhou Xinmiao said smugly, "Our company is doing quite well right now, so we can go through the third door, which is why we can enter from here. But you guys are out of the question." She counted on her fingers and said, "As far as I know, your pharmaceutical company only has a few 100 million yuan, right, and you only got in because of the Chen family's influence. But unfortunately, you weren't on the Chen family's invitation. So you only deserve to enter through the smallest door." Xiao Ningning's face turned red with anger, but there was nothing she could do. Zhou Xinmiao is right. They really could only go through the last small door. Just as she was about to swallow her anger and head towards the small door, Su Chen suddenly grabbed her and asked, "Xiao Ningning, where is this door worth over 100 billion? 125, Chapter 125. I may not be worth hundreds of billions, but those people worth hundreds of billions are all under my command." Zhou Xinmiao was stunned when Su Chen said this. "Ha ha ha ha." Then she burst out laughing. "My stomach is almost hurting from laughing. 100 billion, Su Chen, do you know what you're saying? There are very few people in Jiangcheng who can afford this kind of status. Even the Chen family isn't qualified. Who do you think you are, someone who can walk through the door of something worth over 100 billion? Besides, does Mr. Chen even know he has a son-in-law worth hundreds of billions? Should I tell him for you, ha ha ha." Zhou Xinmiao was overjoyed. A mocking smile appeared on Li Qingshue's lips. "That's ridiculous. Even she could only go through the third door. What qualifications does Su Chen have?" Zhou Xinmiao said, "President, let's go inside first, otherwise, standing next to someone like this will lower our status." "Yes." Li Qingxue nodded. They are now high society. "Son-in-law, see you inside. Remember to use the main entrance, you're worth hundreds of billions." Before leaving, Zhou Xinmiao revealed a mocking expression. Ha ha ha. Those around them laughed. Xiao Ningning's cheeks flushed red. "I wish I could disappear into somewhere. How embarrassing. Especially in high society circles like today." Su Chen simply said, "Let's go too." Xiao Ningning was about to leave when she suddenly paused. "Boss, which door do we go through?" "Of course, it's the biggest door." Su Chen looked completely at ease. "But..." Xiao Ningning thought Su Chen was just saying it. "I never thought I'd really have to leave." "There are no buts, just come with me." Xiao Ningning hesitated for a moment, then gritted her teeth and said, "Okay, boss, I believe you, let's go through that door." They really left? "Aren't you afraid of dying? Security inside is extremely tight. If I go in and my identity isn't right, I'll probably be kicked out." "Just watch, you're about to be kicked out." The people around whispered. Muyun Tower has a strict hierarchy. You can't just walk through any door. Xiao Ningning gritted her teeth and walked through the door with Su Chen. He even closed his eyes when he entered. "So be it if I die today. It's better than being embarrassed." People around watched from a distance, as if it were a joke. The door closed quickly. A group of big shots were standing inside the door. Lu Weishan, Lu Xuanhu, Su Jianhua, Sun Pinghai, Xian Jining, Huang Lin, Master Long. Xiao Ningning started trembling. Which one of them isn't a renowned big shot? A force that makes the entire city of Jiangcheng tremble at the slightest step. Xiao Ningning asked uncertainly, "Boss, are you really worth 100 billion? "No, when did I ever say I was worth 100 billion? Su Chen said casually. "Then you still dare to come through this door, why aren't you leaving?" Xiao Ningning was shocked. Before she could even pull Su Chen away, she was about to leave. The next second. Bang! Lu Xuanhu knelt down. Bang! Qian Jining knelt down. Bang! Even Lord Long knelt down. Bang, bang, bang. All the bigwigs at the scene knelt down. Greetings, Mr. Su. Everyone's voice was deafening. Xiao Ningning subconsciously looked over and found that those famous big shots, even though she wouldn't normally have the chance to meet, were kneeling in front of her. The attitude was one of utmost respect and reverence. Xiao Ningning was stunned by the scene. Su Chen turned around and said calmly, I may not be worth hundreds of billions, but those people worth hundreds of billions are all under my command. Why can't I use this door? 126, Chapter 126. Can you call me sister-in-law? This. Xiao Ningning's head exploded. His face was filled with shock. Wow, so many big shots. They can already be considered the top players in Jiangcheng. They were all groveling before Su Chen. How did he do it? Xiao Ningning thought Su Chen was amazing. Can you produce a formula for a youth-preserving elixir? To be addressed as Mr. by Su Jianhua. But she didn't expect it. What she knew was only the tip of the iceberg. This is insane. This is terrifying. The key point is that Su Chen is only 20 years old. Which genius in Jiangcheng could do that? Xiao Ningning looked at Su Chen with eyes overflowing with love. He felt nothing but contempt for the Chen family. Such an outstanding person, why would they want a divorce? You're so blind. Su Chen said calmly, get up. Only then did everyone dare to stand up. Master Long stepped forward shakily, Mr. Su, we can't contact the founder of Muyun Tower. Should we go in and buy all the jade? Su Chen shook his head, no need, I can go in by myself. Just find 2 pieces of imperial green. There's no need for such a big fuss. Alright, Mr. Su, we're all at Muyun Tower, just call us if you need anything. Everyone, step back. Instead, they all gathered around Xiao Ningning. Sister Ning, this is my black card, there are 1 billion in it, if you see anything in Muyun Tower, just buy it, in my name. Qian Jining took out a bank card. Sister Ning, this is the Lu family token, seeing the token is like seeing the person. You can enjoy the highest level of treatment at any hospital under the Lu family. Lu Xuanhu took out a token. Sister Ning, this is Master Long also ingratiated himself. Everyone presented a gift. Dazzling. Isn't this too expensive? Xiao Ningning dared not accept it. Sister Ning, it's not expensive at all. If you ever have any trouble, just come to us. The bigwigs said. Xiao Ningning was flattered. Sister Ning, is there anything else you want? You are all my elders, I can't accept being called Sister Ning. Xiao Ningning paused for a moment, as if she had thought of something, then suddenly smiled and said, can you call me sister-in-law? This. Everyone looked at Su Chen. Ignore this girl. Su Chen looked helpless. She dares to make any request. Let's go in first. Mr. Su, Sister Ning, please take care. The bigwigs saw them off at the door. Xiao Ningning was clearly enjoying the spectacle, her eyes crinkling into crescent moons. I almost burst out laughing. Boss, I didn't know you were so amazing. Xiao Ningning blinked her big eyes. Not bad, by the way, I'm warning you, don't use your sister-in-law's name to promote yourself in front of them. Su Chen warned. She was really afraid that Xiao Ningning would pull this trick. Xiao Ningning stuck out her tongue. I know, boss, you're not divorced yet, if I'm going to do anything, I can only be a mistress. As she finished speaking, she lowered her head, revealing a wronged expression. Even small ones won't do. Su Chen immediately rejected it. Boss, I'll get you sooner or later. Xiao Ningning clenched her fists tightly. They looked determined to win. Su Chen quickly quickened his pace and entered the venue. What? Su Chen came in through the main door. Inside Muyun Tower, Zhou Xinran and the others were stunned when they saw Su Chen. Their facial expressions froze. How is that possible? This is a door that only people with a net worth of hundreds of billions can get through. What makes Su Chen so special? Li Qingshue's eyes also widened in surprise. However, she only glanced at Su Chen once and then looked away. In her eyes, Su Chen must have used some underhanded methods to get through that door. There's nothing surprising about that. And they don't deserve her attention at all. Secretary Zhou, let's go, the auction is about to begin. 127, Chapter 127 Boss, I'll help you get revenge. Yes, Mr. Li. The two walked into the auction house. Boss, let's go inside and have a look around too. Xiao Ningning suggested. Nunlu, though called an antique appraisal exhibition. However, there are many activities involved. From auctions to street stalls, and finally to the bidding for raw stones, it covers almost all the preferences of antique collectors. I heard that the organizer is a rich young master from Yaozhou. He's also arrogant and loves to play. Su Chen nodded, okay. Anyway, the raw stone exhibition hasn't started yet. It wouldn't hurt to accompany Xiao Ningning for a stroll. Mr. Li, those two have followed us again. Upon seeing Su Chen and Xiao Ningning enter, Zhou Xinmiao immediately spoke. Li Qingxue also frowned. How annoying. They follow me everywhere. They're just like flies. Ignore them. Our purpose is twofold, to get to know the big shots and to showcase the Red Group's strength. There's no need to make trouble for these insignificant figures. That's right, these insignificant people don't deserve our attention at all. Zhou Xinmiao chimed in. Their attention was quickly drawn to the auction items. A top-quality official kiln piece. Starting bid, 134 million. 13,500,000. 14 million. As soon as the collectibles were released, their prices soared. It broke through the 15 million mark. 16 million. Li Qingxue suddenly raised her hand. The scene immediately fell silent. All eyes were on Li Qingxue. It's President Li. The president of the Red Group, who's been making headlines lately. If Mr. Li has made an offer, then we won't compete. Many heads of prominent families nodded in greeting. They all gave up. Thank you all for your kind words. Li Qingxue had a faint smile on her face. Although she knew nothing about porcelain. But she wanted to use this method to integrate into Jiangqing's high society. At the same time, tell Su Chen. This is Li Qingxue's circle. Money is being thrown around like water. Su Chen, you could never do that in your entire life. Zhou Xinmiao also gave Su Chen a cold look. But this time, she didn't say anything. The longer she stays by Li Qingxue's side, the higher her level becomes. I can already understand how Li Qingxue viewed Su Chen as an ant. 16 million once, anyone else want to bid? The auctioneer shouted loudly. No one in the audience spoke up. As if in silence, the first item in the collection was purchased by Li Qingxue. 16 million twice. Xiao Ningning gave Li Qingxue a malicious look. 16,100,000. In an instant, an uproar erupted. The auctioneer standing on the stage was stunned. Li Qingxue's face stiffened even more. She didn't expect Xiao Ningning to make a bid at this time. It will still be done by adding 10,000. This is clearly targeting her. Boss, don't be angry, I'll help you get revenge right now. Xiao Ningning clenched her fist and whispered in Su Chen's ear. Su Chen smiled helplessly. He really didn't take Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmiao seriously. It's like facing two reptiles. So where does the anger come from? Li Qingxue's expression changed, but she quickly recovered and coldly shouted, 17 million. 17 million. This is already more than the original price. The Han Yen Group is really rich. A murmur of gasps arose from the crowd. Zhou Xinmiao was just about to give Xiao Ningning a smug look in a show of defiance. However, the next second. 17,100,000. Xiao Ningning made her second bid. Kill everyone on the field. Everyone gasped. Even the auctioneer looked rather grim. Anyone present could see that Xiaoningning was at odds with Li Qingxue. Li Qingshue's eyes also turned slightly cold. Zhongyao Company, a mere company with a market value of 200 million, thinks it can compare to me in terms of wealth. It's really overestimating itself. I offer 18 million. 128, Chapter 128. You win. I give up. 18 million and 1,000. The sound was barely audible before it was silenced. The entire room fell silent. Silence. Nobody dared to interfere. A battle between two women. 20 million. Li Qingxue shouted angrily. 20 million and 100,000. Xiaoningning immediately spoke up. It's still 10,000 more. Li Qingshue's eyelids twitched. Miss Xiao, do you have that much money? As far as I know, Zhongyao Company is on the verge of bankruptcy after the Chen family stopped supporting it. Xiaoningning smiled and said, there's no need for President Li to trouble himself with that. Let's not talk about the company's market value. At the door, Qian Jining gave her 1 billion. Is she worried about not having enough money? You? Li Qingxue could only grit her teeth and swallow her anger. 20 million. This far exceeds the value of the exhibit itself. She came here to showcase the Hongyan Group's resources. But we can't waste money like this. Moreover, this wasn't the only item up for auction. However, every single item that followed was sold. Every bid made by Li Qingxue. Xiaoningning's score was 10,000 higher. Without exception. Xiaoningning photographed them all. The scene is bustling right now. It has become utterly desolate. Su Chen remained calm and composed. Xiaoningning was smug and triumphant. Everyone was speechless. Only Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmiao were present. His face was deathly pale and he looked extremely unwell. This was supposed to be an auction where they would make their debut. But Xiaoningning completely ruined it. More importantly, Li Qingxue couldn't understand it. With these few items auctioned, Xiaoningning has already spent 500 or 600 million. Why are you still able to come up with the money? Where did she get the money? Even if Zhongyao Company sold that many, they probably wouldn't have sold that many. I don't believe she can come up with that much money. I need to verify her funds. Zhou Xinmiao shouted in a fit of rage. At the same time, she glared fiercely at Xiaoningning. Today, all the guests at Munlu are powerful and influential people. If you dare to cheat here, your company will go bankrupt tomorrow. No problem, let's get it done. Xiaoningning casually handed over a bank card. The staff member's expression changed drastically. He recognized that black card. It's a membership card from Jintian Bank. He rushed to the back office to check, and his expression turned even more shocked. There's a full billion in the card. That's more than enough. See, I have enough money. Xiaoningning waved the bank card in her hand. Zhou Xinmiao retorted angrily, so what if you have it, buying so much stuff, you're probably almost out of money in your account. The staff member almost stumbled and fell. He was even more shocked. I've only used half the money in my card, how could I be out of money? Zhou Xinmiao then said to Li Qingxue, President Li, she's definitely out of money, let's continue the bidding. Li Qingxue's eyes were icy cold. She was furious after failing to win the bid several times. Next item, the magnificent landscape painting. Starting bid, 50 million. 70 million. Li Qingxue spoke directly. The room fell silent. They could all see that Li Qingxue was determined to get this item. Only Xiaoningning spoke up with a grin, 70 million and 100,000. Li Qingxue's eyes flashed like knives as she shouted, 100 million. Hiss. The crowd gasped in shock. Such a significant price increase. Clearly, Li Qingxue is prepared to go all in. 100 million and 1,000. Xiaoningning said. 150 million. After the deathly silence. Li Qingxue shouted out a price that made everyone's jaws drop. 5 price increases. It actually reached 150 million. Everyone fell silent in fear. They both realized that the two women had really gotten into a fight. However, to everyone's surprise, after hearing the price, Xiao Ningning smiled slightly, gave Li Qingxue a teasing look, and said, "You win, I give up." 129, Chapter 129 The Fake Fan. A look of astonishment appeared on Li Qingxue's face. Then, the sky instantly darkened. She realized. She was tricked by Xiao Ningning. Xiao Ningning deliberately raised the price. I just want to make her furious. Then, they paid a high price for something that wasn't worth it. This time, the Han Yen Group not only failed to demonstrate its true strength at the auction. Instead, they were treated like clowns. Li Qingxue had never suffered such humiliation. Good, very good, Xiao Ningning, you just wait and see. After uttering those harsh words, Li Qingxue turned and left. Zhou Xinmiao also blared fiercely at Xiao Ningning. They knew that staying would only lead to further embarrassment. It's better to leave sooner rather than later. Boss, how was my performance? Xiao Ningning smiled smugly at Su Chen. It's all right. Su Chen smiled helplessly. He truly felt nothing for Li Qingxue and the other person. Whether they are angry or not is not worth my attention. Just as Li Qingxue said. They were never from the same world. Humph, how dare they look down on my boss, I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. Boss, I'm going to go for a walk outside. Compared to an auction, Xiao Ningning still prefers the treasures sold at the stall. It feels like I found a bargain. She came to the auction first, entirely to cause trouble for Li Qingxue. Let's avenge Su Chen. But not long after they left, Black Tiger came looking for them. Mr. Su, Miss Xiao is in trouble. Master Long sent me to inquire whether they need to handle this? No need, just take me there. Su Chen shook his head. Then please come with me. Black Tiger led the way. The two walked through the crowd. We arrived at a stall. A large crowd had gathered here. Xiao Ningning was standing in front of the stall, arguing with a lean man. This isn't what I bought at all, it's a fake, you switched it with something, didn't you? Miss, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. The lean man rolled his eyes and said, once the goods are out of my hands, I am not responsible. Besides, this fan has always been in your possession, how could I possibly switch it? Miss, you have no skills, but you're quite adept at slandering people. Maybe you've just misjudged it. The man sneered. What did you say? I'm slandering you. Xiao Ningning was furious. She has a fiery temper, and even Li Qingxue has suffered at her hands. When have I ever suffered such injustice? Just as she was about to speak, Su Chen walked over. What happened? Boss, you're here. Upon seeing Su Chen, Xiao Ningning's face lit up with joy. Immediately, she pointed at the lean man and said, this unscrupulous merchant is shameless, he actually switched the things I bought. Miss, do you have any evidence? If you don't have any evidence and keep talking nonsense, I might sue you. The lean man was fearless. You. Xiao Ningning gritted her teeth. At this moment, Su Chen said, what is that? Let me see it. This is the fake fan. Xiao Ningning handed the fan to Su Chen. Humph, kid, meddling in other people's business, be careful you don't get yourself into trouble. Upon seeing Su Chen step forward, the lean man coldly snorted. Su Chen smiled faintly and accepted the fan. This is an antique fan. The fan ribs and fan nails are rounded and full, making it difficult to judge their authenticity by touch alone. But when Su Chen opened the fan, he realized something was wrong. The fan surface is very thin, the lettering is blurry, as if it has been washed with water, and the workmanship is extremely poor. It's obviously a fake fan. Such an obvious forgery is something even ordinary antique collectors can spot. And what about Xiao Ningning? Su Chen tapped his fan, and he had his answer. Boss, this fan isn't nailed securely. Is there a hidden layer inside the fan ribs? 130, Chapter 130, not worth 3 million. The fan ribs are antique styled and exquisitely crafted. It is indeed a fine piece. Suchen could imagine that the fan painting among them must be genuine. Otherwise, Xiao Ningning wouldn't have been so confident in buying it. But what she didn't know was that the real fan was tied with a rope. Below it is covered with a fake fan-shaped surface. Once she buys it, the other party will pull the rope to remove the fan from the fan ribs. Once it arrived in my hands, it turned out to be a fake fan. Suchen didn't know much about antiques. But he could see through this trick at a glance. Young man, you have some discernment, you actually managed to see through my, Wang Xiaochong's, methods. The lean man was somewhat surprised. But what can you do even if you see through it? The rules of the antique trade are clear. Once you buy it, it's done, no returns or exchanges. He sneered. This is simply how the rules of the antique trade are. If you're not good enough and end up buying counterfeit goods, then you deserve it. You have no one to blame but yourself. That Wang the Skinny has made another fortune. I really don't know where he learned these tricks. Yes, back in the antique street, he made a fortune using this method. I never expected him to come to Munlu. These young people don't know anything, they're definitely the easiest to fool. We can only suffer in silence. The stall owners around them whispered among themselves. He looked at Wang Xiaochong with increasing envy. Xiao Ningning, how much did you pay for it? Suchen said calmly. Xiao Ningning said, looking aggrieved, 3 million. Hiss, 3 million. This thing is worth at most 30,000 yuan. Wang Xiaochong really dares to sell it. Those around them sighed in amazement. What, you want a refund? Let me tell you, I'm not giving you back these 3 million. Wang Xiaochong said immediately. Suchen nodded, 3 million is not bad. Boss, what did you say? Xiao Ningning was stunned. I almost coughed up blood. Indeed, 3 million is not a small amount for someone of Suchen's status. But those were counterfeit goods. It's like throwing money down the drain. How could she swallow this insult? Moreover, he could clearly tell that the fan was fake. Why suffer this loss? Don't you have enough money? Wang Xiaochong grinned from ear to ear. Kid, you know what's good for you. The people around laughed too. They thought Suchen would not back down at all. I didn't expect him to back down so easily. In their eyes, Suchen definitely didn't want to offend Wang Xiaochong. However, while the price is acceptable, it's still a bit expensive. How about this, boss, could you give me some small gifts as a bonus? Suchen casually pointed to the street stalls and said. Sure, take whatever you want. Wang Xiaochong laughed. Suchen had suffered a loss and felt he couldn't back down. That's why I wanted to get something to save face. But he wasn't worried at all. Because he's displaying counterfeit goods. None of them are real. Take whatever you want. I don't want anything else, just give me this calligraphy and painting. Suchen casually picked up a piece of calligraphy and painting. Wang Xiaochong said nonchalantly, sure, take it. And this box, we bought these two things, we need to put them in a box. Suchen picked up another inconspicuous wooden box. Take it all. Wang Xiaochong burst out laughing when he saw the wooden box. He picked up this box on his way here. Something to prop up the corner of a table. I never expected him to fall for her. He actually thought he was a master. Xiao Ningning immediately became agitated. Suchen, these two items aren't even worth 3 million, why did you take them? 131, Chapter 131. I misjudged him. We've already taken these things, there's no going back now, grab them and let's go. Wang Xiaochong wasn't going to give the two of them a chance to regret it. They put the items directly into a wooden box and handed it to Suchen. Go quickly, don't interfere with my business. Suchen smiled and said, it's alright, Xiao Ningning, you've made 3 million. How could it possibly be worth 3 million, boss, you're out of your mind. Xiao Ningning was extremely anxious. It's not that she's worried about the money. I've never suffered such a huge loss in my entire life. Young man, may I take a look at what you're holding? Suddenly, a voice rang out. An old man walked over. Wen Baikuan? It's actually Elder One? A famous antique master in Jiangcheng. I never expected that Mu Yunlu would even invite Elder One to this treasure appraisal event. Those around him clearly recognized the old man. A chorus of exclamations erupted. It's rumored that Wen Baikuan of Baibeitang can distinguish the real from the fake Baibeitang products at a glance. I never expected to meet the real person today. Elder One. Everyone made way. Even Wang Shouchong stopped smiling. His face was solemn. Wen Baikuan. It holds an extremely high status in the world of antiques. He can be considered the number one person in Jiangcheng. But at this moment, he walked straight over, his eyes fixed on the thing in Su Chen's arms. His eyes were filled with curiosity and excitement. Young man, can I take a look? Wen Baikuan made another request. Old one, what's wrong with you? Xiao Ningning was stunned. She was too hasty. They hadn't even carefully examined the calligraphy and paintings that Su Chen had chosen. Could it be that there's something more to it than meets the eye? Su Chen handed over the calligraphy and painting. I tucked the wooden box into my arms. For him, the wooden box was the most valuable thing. This is Huang Tingjian's calligraphy and painting? Wen Baikuan held the painting in his hands. Old One has a keen eye. However, this painting is just a copy of Huang Tingjian's calligraphy, it's not worth much. Wang Shouchong said frankly. Anyway, the painting has already been sold. He wasn't afraid that Su Chen would go back on his word. This is indeed a copy, but there's something here. Wen Baikuan suddenly gripped the scroll with his fingers, his eyes lighting up. There's a hidden compartment inside. He immediately picked up the painting and carefully unfolded it. Surprisingly, it was covered with a thin sheet of Xian paper. Remove the Xian paper. The content came into view. It was actually a piece of calligraphy and painting by a master. A painting by Li Tang, this is a painting by Li Tang. Holy crap, there's a hidden meaning in these words. Does this kid know there's something inside? The onlookers were dumbfounded. Wang Shouchong's eyes widened even more. He never expected that the message he sent out would also include a painting. This painting is quite good if we take it out, it should fetch 2 million at auction. Wen Baikuan commented. At this moment, Wang Shouchong felt as if his heart was bleeding. 2 million. They actually handed it over to Su Chen? He was filled with regret. However, he also understood that once something was sold, it was gone forever, so he could only bite the bullet and say, hee, you guys are lucky, you only lost 1 million. Young man, you have good taste. Wen Baikuan said. However, he only glanced at it before losing interest. 2 million. That's a lot for the average person. But to him, it was just an ordinary antique. It's not worth wasting too much of his energy. Wen Baikuan simply found Su Chen's act of taking advantage of a bargain somewhat amusing. I think the young man has good taste. That's all. However, just as he was about to leave, Su Chen smiled faintly and said, of course my judgment is correct, but Grandpa Wen, you've misjudged him. Did I misjudge it? Upon hearing this, Wen Baikuan was taken aback. The scene fell silent instantly. 132, Chapter 132 I'll offer 50 million. Boy, what do you mean, do you think old Master Wen is inferior to you? How dare you question Elder Wen? I think he's just pretending to know what he doesn't. The onlookers were immediately enraged. Everything in the antique industry. They had all heard of Wen Baikuan's great name. Now, a mere kid is saying he misjudged me? It's absolutely ridiculous. Wen Baikuan's face darkened, young man, boasting is not a good habit, this is clearly the truth, how could I have misjudged it? It is indeed genuine. Su Chen did not deny it. Then could it be that my price estimate was wrong? Wen Baikuan asked again. That's right, Li Tang's painting is indeed worth around 2 million. Su Chen said. Then what do you mean? Wen Baikuan was increasingly puzzled. Since everything he said is true, how can you say I misjudged it? Su Chen smiled and said, you saw it correctly, but you didn't see the most valuable thing. Highest value? Wen Baikuan was suddenly stunned. Then I carefully examined the entire painting. The more he looked, the more confused he became. Wait, this scroll. Wen Baikuan's expression suddenly changed. He didn't even care about Li Tang's paintings. He examined the scroll closely. They're just 2 pieces of wood, what's so interesting about them? Wang Shouchong scoffed. But the next second, when Baikuan looked up to the sky and sighed, agarwood, this wood is top-grade agarwood. What, agarwood? Wang Shouchong's heart tightened. This is an extremely precious type of wood. When Baikuan clicked his tongue in amazement, I never expected this wood to be agarwood, and it's from before the Zhou dynasty, it's all black, with a subtle fragrance, and it's very oily. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the most precious purple heart agarwood. Boom! Everyone around is going crazy. Purple heart agarwood. This is the most precious type of agarwood. At an auction, even a gram of this would fetch an astronomical price. What's more, these 2 big ones? It's priceless. It seems you're not so old and blind that you can still recognize them. Su Chen said calmly. I'm ashamed, if it weren't for your guidance, I wouldn't have recognized it at all. When Baikuan's face turned completely red. He finally understood. He definitely misjudged. Compared to these 2 pieces of sandalwood, that painting is just a drop in the ocean. Thessagar wood? Xiao Ningning was also stunned. She thought that Su Chen had only bought junk. Just 2 sticks of sandalwood, how much money can they make? Wang Shouchong said sourly. When Baikuan roared, 50 million, I'm willing to pay 50 million, please sell me one. Hiss. The people around gasped in shock. 50 million? Or should I buy one? Sky. They knew agarwood was valuable. I never expected it to be worth so much money. This is insane. Okay. Su Chen nodded. Then, he glanced at Xiao Ningning and laughed. Xiao Ningning, do you still feel like you've lost out? It's a great deal, not at all, boss, you're amazing. Xiao Ningning's face flushed with excitement. This is more than just a loss. This is an incredible windfall. This was the first time she had ever seen such a huge bargain. The 50 million transaction was completed quickly. Su Chen casually tossed it to Xiao Ningning. The raw stone exhibition is about to begin. Just as the 2 were about to leave, Wang Shouchong suddenly blocked their way. Young man, let's make a deal, sell me the other piece of agarwood, okay? I can offer 1 million. Wang Shouchong said with a beaming smile. Not for sale. Su Chen shook his head. Upon seeing Su Chen's refusal, Wang Shouchong's face turned cold, and he immediately became fierce. Not selling, are you mistaken? This agarwood is mine, how can you take it away? 133, Chapter 133 Mr. Su? Xiao Ningning was suddenly stunned. I bought this agarwood with the fan, how did it become yours? There are so many people watching. What I'm selling you is just a painting, not agarwood, you can leave if you want, but you must leave the other piece of agarwood behind. After Wang Shouchong finished speaking, 4 or 5 burly men stepped out from behind him. They were all eyeing him menacingly, their faces grim. This young man is still too naive. Taking out agarwood in front of people is just asking for trouble. This is bad luck, the other piece of agarwood is going to fly away. But if we can sell even one, we're already breaking even. Yes, we've already got 50 million, if you ask me, we should hurry up and hand over the wood. Those around him sighed in hushed tones. They all hid very far away. Xiaoning glared at the group and yelled, "You're all shameless, you can't blame anyone else for being fooled by antiques, you were the one who said that, and now you're trying to take it back." "Heh, in my world, might makes right." Wang Shouchong sneered. "Really, then what do you think of my fists?" At this moment, Black Tiger walked up from behind. "Who the hell are you?" Wang Shouchong had just turned around. Smack! Black Tiger slapped him across the face. "My name is Black Tiger, why don't you go ask around in the underworld and find out who I am?" Upon hearing this, Wang Shouchong was stunned. Black Tiger, brother? The person who arrived was Black Tiger, the top henchman under Lord Long. Brother Black Tiger. Those burly men immediately froze. They are capable fighters. Compared to Black Tiger, he's nothing. "Mr. Su, what should we do with these people?" Black Tiger addressed Su Chen respectfully. "What? Mr. Su?" Many people even doubted that they had heard correctly. But Black Tiger was definitely shouting at Su Chen. And their attitude was extremely respectful. He seems to be an even more powerful figure than Lord Long. Wang Shouchong's legs began to go weak. His face turned deathly pale. He always thought Su Chen was a nobody with no background. That's why they dare to bully others at will. After all, there are many aristocratic families in Muyun Tower. But most of them are in the top floor meeting rooms. The bargain hunting street is a mixed bag. Who knew he had encountered a real dragon? Peerless true dragon. We've run into a brick wall. The key point is, Wang Shouchong is wronged. If you have the ability, wouldn't it be better to show it sooner? Forget about robbing him, he refunded the 3 million he swindled immediately. Is it really necessary for things to turn out like this? But what Wang Shouchong didn't know was, Su Chen didn't intend to make a big fuss when he came to Muyun Tower. Firstly, I'm afraid of the hassle. Secondly, it's for the sake of keeping a low profile. Medicines that can restore consciousness are already scarce. Not to mention it's cultivated with imperial green powder. If he were to engage in large-scale looting, it would easily arouse the suspicion of those above. That would alert the enemy. Don't be impatient. He's hiding in the shadows now. The other party was unaware that he had regained his senses. Therefore, Su Chen needs to slowly find out who framed him for being mentally challenged. Then, I'll kill him myself. It's a misunderstanding, brother Black Tiger, it's all a misunderstanding. Wang Shouchong quickly knelt on the ground and apologized. Even the burly men were terrified. Xiaohei, you handle this yourself. Su Chen waved and left. Upon hearing this, Wang Shouchong was terrified and collapsed to the ground, crying out, Sir, spare my life." Wang Shouchong kept begging for mercy, but it was no use at all. He was quickly beaten up by Black Tiger and carried away. He even made me pee. The onlookers were all terrified, their faces pale and their feet unsteady, especially those who had been watching and mocking the scene earlier. They were drenched in sweat. 134, Chapter 134. He is the one I'm pursuing. Mr. Su. Wang Shouchong is dealt with. Black Tiger followed behind again. Su Chen didn't mind. He didn't want to make a big fuss. But I'm also afraid of trouble. With Black Tiger around, these little things are easy to handle. Boss, you're amazing, but how did you figure out the wood was agarwood? It was completely wrapped in the scroll before, so we couldn't see what it looked like at all. Xiaoning asked with a curious look. Good luck. Su Chen said casually. Antiques have spirits. His cultivation level was extremely high, so he could naturally sense the subtle spiritual energy on the antique. However, this amount of spiritual energy is extremely weak. Even ordinary martial arts masters cannot sense it. Even if Su Chen explained, Xiaoning would probably still have difficulty understanding. By the way, boss, what about the other wooden box? Could it also be some kind of rare item? Xiaoning asked again. Now it was Su Chen's turn to be stunned. I have to say, this woman's sixth sense is incredibly accurate. The other wooden box was brimming with spiritual energy. Even better than Agarwood. Although he didn't open it, he couldn't determine exactly what it was. But based on his spiritual energy alone, he was certain that there was a medicinal herb inside the wooden box. At least at level 5 medicinal herbs. Su Chen nodded calmly, it's a rare item. All right. Xiao Ningning nodded. But I didn't think much of it. After all, the things the boss chooses can't be bad. Afterwards, Xiao Ningning and Su Chen went to the rooftop raw stone exhibition. Dozens of people were already standing outside a spacious hall. They are all prominent figures in Jiangcheng. Even the powerful families of Yaozhou are not few in number. No one noticed Xiao Ningning when she came in. After all, everyone present is worth at least several billion. Who would care about the president of a company worth hundreds of millions? But Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmiao didn't come either. This puzzled Xiao Ningning somewhat. Logically speaking, the two of them shouldn't have given up the opportunity to appear in public. Especially in this kind of situation. Did they leave early? Miss Xiao, someone has brought you roses. Just then, a waiter came over and said. A large bouquet of vibrant roses in her hand. Who sent the flowers? Black Tiger's brows furrowed instantly. Under Xiao Ningning's constant guidance, He who had long regarded her as his future sister-in-law. Now, someone actually dares to give flowers to Su Chen's sister-in-law right in front of him? What's the meaning? Don't you want to live anymore? Who told you to send this? I don't want it, return it to me. Xiao Ningning also said coldly. At the same time, she nervously glanced at Su Chen. I was afraid he would misunderstand. It was sent by that young master, he said he's one of your suitors. Who? Who? Xiao Ningning immediately looked over. A handsome man walked over. He looked dashing in a white suit. Su Duanyu? Black Tiger's expression changed. Su Duanyu comes from a top-tier medical family in Jiangcheng. Second only to the Lu and Han families. And his family is very extensive. We deal in both jade and medicine. As a son of the family, Su Duanyu graduated early from university due to his outstanding abilities. After immersing himself in medicine, he is undoubtedly the number one among the younger generation in Jiangcheng. Even the powerful families of Yaozhou have considered recruiting him. His future lies in the top medical family in Yaozhou. His talent is so great that even Jiangcheng cannot contain it. Ningning, we haven't seen each other for a long time since we went to university. Su Duanyu's attention was completely focused on Xiao Ningning. He was originally focused on studying medicine and would never have bothered to participate in such an appraisal event. In his opinion, it was incredibly boring. He's a man destined to become a top-notch doctor. Coming here is a complete waste of time. But his family wanted him to get closer to the organizers of Muyun Tower. This will be beneficial for his future trip to Yaozhou. That's why he came. I never expected to see Xiao Ningning, the goddess he pursued in college. Oh, it's been a long time. Xiao Ningning nodded politely. Huh, who is this guy? Su Duanyu frowned slightly when he saw Su Chen next to Xiao Ningning. But I didn't think much of it. It's very likely a servant. However, the next second, Xiao Ningning's words made Su Duanyu's expression change. Su Chen isn't some servant, he's my boss, and he's the person I'm pursuing. 135, Chapter 135 I want this rough stone. What, you're pursuing him? Upon hearing this, Su Duanyu's gaze instantly fixed on Su Chen. As far as I know, your boss married into the Chun family, isn't he Chen Tianzong's son-in-law? Not to mention that there's no possibility between you two, why would you pursue a good-for-nothing who's just marrying into the family? What makes him good enough for you? Su Duanyu immediately said. The news of Su Chen marrying into the Chen family has been making headlines in Jiangcheng. He had heard about it too. I heard that Su Chen is a good-for-nothing who was kicked out of the Li family. He even became the boss of Zhongyao Company through a bet. People like that are trash. But Xiao Ningning said, how can he not be good enough? He is clearly an outstanding person. You are all blind. Ah. Su Duanyu was even angrier. He had never seen Xiao Ningning protect a man like this before. Never. He pointed at Su Chen and shouted, "Kid, did you use your position as boss to threaten Xiao Ningning?" Otherwise, he couldn't think of any reason. Su Chen frowned. "Whether I threaten you or not is none of your business." You? Just as Su Duanyu was about to unleash his fury, Xiao Ningning stepped forward and shouted, "Su Duanyu, that's enough. Su Chen can't threaten me. And even if he threatens me, that's between him and me, it has nothing to do with you." Boom! Su Duanyu's head was about to explode. He never expected that, even after all this, Xiao Ningning would still be on Su Chen's side. So devoted. I'm willing to do it. He was furious. Kid, I admit you've got some tricks up your sleeve, managing to fool even Junior Ningning completely, but let me tell you, I won't let you get away with this. Su Duanyu pointed fiercely at Su Chen. Then I walked straight into the exhibition hall. There's plenty of time tonight. He was determined to expose Su Chen's true colors. Pa, what is that? Black Tiger spat. Boss, ignore this guy. Xiao Ningning also said. Let's go. Su Chen said casually. These ants aren't even worthy of being looked at. Let alone expecting him to take it to heart. They entered the exhibition hall. There was a long table inside. All sorts of raw stones, big and small, are displayed on it. A wide variety. There were quite a few people gathered around the table. They all carefully examined the raw stones on the table. One of the stones is enormous, standing half a meter tall. Its outer shell is black, and its texture is fine. There is only a small window through which you can see the jade inside, which is a vibrant, emerald green. This is clearly a piece of jadeite of extremely high quality. There were also a huge crowd around. This rough stone is of excellent quality, with a rich, brownish-brown skin and plenty of oil. It's definitely top-tier material. Such a huge piece of raw jade, if we win, we'll be rich. Yes, it's been a long time since I've seen such top-quality rough stones. The only place we'll have a chance to meet is at Muyun Tower. The crowd was buzzing with discussion. Even Black Tiger noticed this rock. Master Long is very interested in jade. But he has to go back because of the incident at the boxing ring. Before leaving, I specifically asked Black Tiger to buy 2 rough stones for him as well. Of course, the premise is that you can't compete with Mr. Su. This rough stone is priced at 17 million, that's really not cheap. That's right, but the quality is what it is. There's a 50% chance it will double in value. It's a pity I didn't bring enough money today, otherwise I would definitely have swallowed this rock. Everyone was extremely envious. I really want to get my hands on this rough stone. Black Tiger's eyes also lit up. He stole a glance at Su Chen, and seeing that Su Chen didn't intend to speak, he shouted, "Get out of the way, I want this rough stone." 136, Chapter 136. If he wants to buy this junk, let him buy it. Hiss. Black Tiger wants it. Master Long's top henchman. Upon seeing Black Tiger, everyone gasped in shock. Move aside immediately. But who is the man next to him? Why isn't it Lord Long? Some people were also looking at it curiously. I know, he seems to be the son-in-law of the Chen family. His name is Su Chen. A gigolo? Does this kind of person even deserve to be in this kind of setting? Then came a wave of disdain. I am not ashamed to associate with them. But Black Tiger seemed not to hear him and respectfully asked Su Chen, "Mr. Su, what do you think of this rough stone?" He trusted Su Chen's judgment. If Su Chen says there's no problem, then there's definitely no problem. Ha ha ha, Black Tiger, since when have you ever asked a coward for his opinion? Just then, another voice rang out from the crowd. It turned out that Su Duanyu was standing at the back. Su Duanyu, what do you mean? Black Tiger's face suddenly darkened. Black Tiger, you're supposed to be one of Master Long's most capable men, don't you think it's beneath you to call it good for nothing, sir? Besides, I've also taken a liking to this piece of jade. Highest bidder wins, I bid 20 million. Su Duanyu smiled faintly. The hostility in his words was undisguised. It's obvious they're after Su Chen. He already knew the organizers of Muyun Tower. His identity is extraordinary. We are not afraid of Lord Dragon or Black Tiger. Therefore, seeing the two buying jade, I naturally had to interfere. To embarrass Su Chen. Moreover, his family is involved in jade and medicine, and he can see that this piece of jade is of extraordinary value. Now he can not only buy the jade, but also embarrass Su Chen. Why wouldn't he do it? Su Duanyu, you. Black Tiger's eyes instantly turned red. Just as he was about to lash out, Su Chen placed a hand on his shoulder. Black Tiger was taken aback. Mr. Su? Give it to him. Su Chen shook his head. In his eyes, this rough stone was nothing but a piece of waste. It's not even average. At the opening of the rough stone, there were signs of adhesion. Su Chen knew at a glance that this was a disguise where a thin slice of high-purity jadeite was pasted onto the surface of the rough stone after it had been cut and polished by someone. Buy it and cut it open, you'll absolutely lose everything. However, this technique was so clever that no one in the audience could tell it was wrong. Only Su Chen could see it. Mr. Su, why is that? Black Tiger looked puzzled. This rough stone is of excellent quality. There's at least a 70% chance it will go up. Even double. If we don't buy it, we'll be letting Su Duanyu get it for free. Black Tiger couldn't bear to give up. If he wants to buy this junk, let him buy it. Su Chen said calmly. Hearing this, Black Tiger was taken aback. But she nodded nonetheless. Master Long had already given the instructions. He obeyed Mursa's words unconditionally. Ha, Black Tiger, you actually listened to this good for nothing? But Su Duanyu laughed so hard he bent over backwards. I thought they were going to continue being tough. I didn't expect them to back down so easily. What a spineless coward. This aligns quite well with Su Duanyu's understanding of Su Chen. As for Su Chen saying that the raw stones are garbage, he didn't listen at all. This good for nothing, does he even know anything about raw stones? He's probably just trying to save face and save face. Su Duanyu glanced at Su Chen smugly and deliberately mocked, since that's the case, then I'll buy this piece of trash. Ha. Everyone around laughed. It's obvious. Su Chen is just pretending to know what he doesn't. Anyone with eyes can see it's a good product. How could it possibly be garbage? 137, Chapter 137. Anyone who buys this is a fool. Su Duanyu smiled at Xiao Ningning. Junior Ningning, did you see that? This guy is a liar, don't be fooled by him anymore. Xiao Ningning had no rebuttal. Because she also believed that this rough stone could yield jade. She looked at Su Chen and asked in a low voice, it seems like the boss and the others don't believe you? They're just a bunch of ants, why should I care whether they believe me or not? Su Chen sneered. Whether Su Duanyu believes it or not, what does it matter to him? Why should he care about the opinions of ants? That seems to be true. Xiao Ningning nodded. Su Duanyu was overjoyed after acquiring the raw stone. His attention wasn't on Su Chen either. Utter disdain. But in this situation, he didn't rush to cut the stone. Because his attention was focused on the next rough stone that had just appeared. It's in even better condition than the one he just bought. My God, this rough stone is absolutely top-notch. As expected of an appraisal event hosted by a wealthy young master from Yaozhou, they even brought out raw stones of this caliber. The surface is like sand, and it feels smooth and silky to the touch. It's very likely to be an icy jade or even a glassy jade. The crowd erupted in excitement. Everyone cast admiring glances at her. Top-notch. Absolutely top-notch. If anyone dares to say that this raw stone is no good, they will be the first to object. Another person chimed in, I heard this rough stone was transported from Miandian, and it was almost robbed on the way, injuring quite a few people. The price definitely won't be low. Upon hearing this, everyone immediately looked carefully at the area beneath the raw stone. Sure enough, there was a faint trace of blood. The rumors are true. This completely excited them. Niandian is a jade mining area with abundant raw materials. Someone even got imperial green. Value starts at hundreds of millions. Even if this rough stone isn't imperial green, it's pretty much there. 50 million, I'll take it. Black Tiger shouted immediately. I'll offer 60 million. At that moment, another shout rang out. Su Duanyu spoke up. The entire audience erupted in uproar. Those scions of noble families who were about to raise their bids all stood still. I dare not speak. The Su family truly lives up to its reputation as a top-tier family. They're incredibly wealthy. If the Luan Han families don't step in, who can prevail? What's wrong, Black Tiger? Are you going to ask this good-for-nothing for his opinion again? Su Duanyu then looked at Black Tiger, his eyes filled with deep mockery. Go to hell, who do you think you are, daring to insult Mr. Su? Black Tiger could no longer hold back and shouted angrily, preparing to make a move, but the next second, Su Chen once again pressed down on his shoulder. Give it to him. Su Chen said calmly. Ha ha ha. Su Duanyu smiled. He chickened out again, just like I expected. But thinking about it, it makes sense. Even the Chen family is not as good as the Su family. As a son-in-law of the Chen family, how could I dare to challenge him? They must be trying to settle things peacefully, which is why they keep showing weakness. Everyone's lips curled into a smile. Utterly sarcastic. What a clown. A shame. Black Tiger's face was also very ugly. He looked at Su Chen and said, Mr. Su, why are you giving him this rough stone? This rough stone is of excellent quality. If we miss it, we may not be able to find another one tonight. As far as he knew, not only Master Long, but even Mr. Su himself had come for the jade. But why make concessions repeatedly? The Su family is very powerful. But that doesn't mean he can't afford to offend the Su family. However, Black Tiger was unaware of this. This piece of raw stone is also a piece of waste. Su Chen had already figured it out. The surface of the rough stone was faked using chemical agents, such as dyeing and coloring, to make the color material appear as bright jadeite, while the blood red color next to it was caused by the overflow of chemical agents. As a result, this story was made up. Anyone who buys this is an idiot. 138, Chapter 138 Imperial Green. Ha ha ha, why else? Of course they chickened out. Su Duanyu burst into laughter. Do you really think he has X-ray vision and can tell the quality of a rough stone at a glance? Daydreaming. Anyone with eyes can see that this rough stone is of even better quality than the previous one. How could there be a problem? Su Duanyu was brimming with confidence. Don't even mention that buying this rough stone in public would make Su Chen lose face. Even without Su Chen, he was determined to win. Black Tiger's face flushed red, and he remained silent. His eyes were fixed intently on the rough stone. He wanted to find out the problem with the raw stone. To prove that Su Duanyu is blind. Unfortunately, he is not Su Chen. There's absolutely no flaw in this raw stone. They could only grit their teeth and swallow their resentment. No one else bid. This raw stone naturally ended up in Su Duanyu's hands. Ha ha ha. Su Duanyu's eyebrows curved with laughter. I didn't expect you, Black Tiger, to actually give it up. You, Mr. Su, are amazing. From now on, you might as well stop calling yourself Black Tiger and start calling yourself Black Turtle. Su Duanyu, you're asking for death. Black Tiger was so angry that he started cursing. At this moment, Xiao Ningning said, Black Tiger, don't be angry. Su Chen already said that these are two pieces of trash. Why be angry because you didn't buy trash? Junior Ningning, don't be fooled by this good for nothing again. He doesn't know anything. Su Duanyu sneered incessantly. Exactly, does he even know anything about raw stones? Those around them chimed in. If these two rough stones are trash, then all the stones in the entire site are probably not even worth trash. Those who got into Muyun Tower by living off women are the real trash. Ha 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 ha. Even Su Duanyu laughed. I'm overjoyed. Black Tiger is furious. These people are utterly ungrateful. What is Mirza's status? What is Mirza's strength? If it weren't for his desire to keep a low profile. This group of people today doesn't even have the right to kneel before him. But Su Chen had already arrived at the table where the raw stones were placed. He was selecting rough stones that met the criteria for Imperial Green. I'm ready to take him away after I've finished comforting him. Su Chen only wanted to return to the Lu family to cultivate medicinal herbs. I can't be bothered to waste time with Su Duanyu. But Su Duanyu thought Su Chen had chickened out, and immediately sneered, Did you see that, Ningning? He's a liar, he has no face to stay here. Don't be fooled by this kind of person anymore, he has absolutely no skills. Does he understand jade? Does he know the differences between different types of jade? He's spouting nonsense like this, it's utterly ridiculous. He made no attempt to hide the disdain in his eyes. He had already concluded that Su Chen had lied to Xiao Ningning. Now he's going to expose Su Chen in front of everyone. Let Xiao Ningning return to his arms. Xiao Ningning retorted, how could Su Chen not understand? He came here this time to buy rough stones that could yield Imperial Green jadeite. Boom! These words stunned the entire audience. What, Imperial Green? Su Duanyu's eyes widened in disbelief. Impossible, Junior Ningning, you've definitely been fooled by him. Do you know what Imperial Green means? The finest jade. No one has found such a rough stone in years, how could he possibly have it? Su Duanyu immediately denied it. After all, in his extensive knowledge, this was absolutely impossible. Let alone Su Chen? Everyone shook their heads in disbelief. Why not? Su Chen has already gone to select raw stones. He's sure to get Imperial Green. Xiao Ningning was absolutely certain. It stemmed from her trust in Su Chen. He actually went to pick one out? Su Duanyu quickly turned around to look. His attention wasn't on Su Chen, and he had no idea what Su Chen was doing. Black Tiger, take this rough stone and open it. Back in the crowd, Su Chen casually tossed a rough stone onto the table. At that moment, the entire venue fell into dead silence. 139, Chapter 139 I'll start. This raw stone. Everyone was stunned. Then it erupted, filled with laughter. Ha ha ha. Why did he choose this one? This piece of rough stone is probably the worst one in this exhibition. Everyone's stomachs hurt from laughing. Su Duanyu looked over. Then I laughed too. The rough stone that Su Chen chose was terrible. This rough stone isn't very big. The surface quality is extremely poor. The cracks at the top are even more jagged. It's important to know that the more cracks a rough stone has, the greater its defects. Professionals understand one thing: when gambling on rough stones, they are not afraid of large cracks, but they are afraid of small flaws. They would rather gamble on a single line than on a whole area. But the surface of this rough stone is covered with cracks, making it look like it's about to crack open at any moment. It's a complete piece of junk. This isn't Imperial Green, it's Imperial Crack. Ha ha ha. Everyone burst into laughter. Can Su Chen's stone really yield good jade? Xiao Ningning was very puzzled. Sure. Su Chen said calmly. Black Tiger didn't understand either. But he still gritted his teeth and nodded, saying, Alright, this rough stone it is then. Someone, pay up. The staff quickly stepped forward, weighed the rough stone, and sold it for money. Because the condition is extremely poor. Therefore, the price of raw stones is also very low. It was finally sold for 110,000. Gentlemen, are you planning to untie it here? I asked the staff member. Let's open it here. Suchin said casually. His nonchalant manner was as if he had just bought a cabbage at the market. At this moment, Su Duanyu immediately said, "Wait, I need to untie it too. Besides, I bought the raw stone first, so you have to cut it for me first." He immediately had the raw stone transported over. Everyone wore knowing smiles. Everyone understands what Su Duanyu meant by doing this. The jade he selected was all top quality. Once the raw stone is cut open, it will surely shine brightly. Even if Su Chen buys some dazzling raw stones later, they are worthless compared to his. A complete and utter crushing defeat. Black Tiger was trembling with rage. This is targeting us again. Su Duanyu also looked at Su Chen. "Su Chen, you don't have any objections, do you?" Su Chen said, "It doesn't matter." He had already seen through the true nature of the jade. There is no difference between solving it first and solving it later. But Su Duanyu was in a hurry to lose face. Let him unscrew the jade first. But upon hearing this, Su Duanyu believed that Su Chen had chickened out. He waved his hand triumphantly and said to the crowd, "Now, let's see which of these rough stones is the real trash." Ha ha ha. Everyone burst into laughter. 3 rough stones are displayed on the table. The jade that Su Duanyu chose had a thin, smooth skin and was crystal clear under the light, as if you could see the material inside. But Su Chen's was like a lump of coal. It's like one is in heaven and the other is on the ground. There's no need to compare at all. But they are still looking forward to it. We eagerly await to see what quality the jadeite Su Duanyu unearths will be. At least there must be some icy jadeite, right? Mr. Su, how do you plan to cut it? The staff quickly brought over a cutting machine. It was personally handled by manager Mu Yunlu. Start cutting downwards from here. Su Duanyu drew a line. Be careful, if you find a good quality seed later, you'll get a red envelope. Mr. Su, you're too kind, the quality of the raw stone is evident, it's sure to yield excellent jadeite. The manager's face was beaming with excitement. Immediately adjust the position of the cutting machine according to the straight line drawn by Su Duanyu. Then, press the switch. Buzz buzz buzz. A cutting sound quickly followed. White mist filled the air. The cutting was completed quickly. Everyone stood on tiptoe to look over. Su Duanyu also looked extremely nervous. He looked toward the cut. But one glance and his expression changed. 140, Chapter 142 Pieces of trash. The cut surface was as smooth as a mirror. But it was absolutely white. It's like the cross-sections of 2 marble slabs. Absolutely no color or race to speak of. The bet failed, there's no green. The water quality is terrible. A gasp of surprise rippled through the crowd. Some people were gloating. Thank goodness I didn't buy it. Otherwise, you'll be the one who loses everything by gambling now. How is this possible? Su Duanyu was stunned, his face turning ugly. Cut it again. The staff quickly lifted the raw stone back onto the cutting machine. Then it split into 4. But after cutting it open, the surface of the raw stone was still completely white. There's no green at all. Mr. Su, this. The manager is stuttering. Given the current situation, anyone could guess that Su Duanyu had gambled everything. It's a complete disaster. Cut. Cut, keep cutting. Su Duanyu was furious. Buzz buzz buzz. The machine started running again. But each piece was a whitish stone. It's worthless. Until the entire rough stone is cut. Only a faint hint of green was visible at the cut. And they are all windows on the surface. It's such a shame that there's only a surface layer. Yeah, with so little green, you can probably only carve a few pendants, which might fetch a few 100,000 at most. I've lost everything. Everyone was deeply moved. Seeing this, Xiaoning said to Black Tiger, "Didn't I tell you, Su Chen said this raw stone is trash, so it's definitely trash." This Black Tiger stood frozen in place. Absolutely stunning. So accurate. It was exactly as Su Chen had said. He felt a lingering fear in his heart. If he actually buys this rough stone and gives it to Master Long, he'll definitely be beaten to death by Master Long. Black Tiger bowed deeply to Su Chen. Mr. Su, thank you for the reminder. Are you going to cut it or not? If not, hurry up and take it off, don't waste Mrs. time. Black Tiger immediately shouted at Su Duanyu. What's your hurry? Su Duanyu gritted his teeth, his face extremely ugly. TCH, who says I don't cut? Manager, cut it for me right now. The second rough stone was quickly brought up. The machine was running, and white mist filled the air. Green has appeared. It's green, it's green. Everyone was incredibly excited. The appearance of green foam at the cut surface indicates the presence of jade inside. Su Duanyu immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, I saw green. That means he at least didn't gamble everything on this. He glanced coldly at Black Tiger and said smugly, see, what are you rushing me for? So what if we lose one bet? This one stone alone is enough to break even. However, no sooner had he finished speaking than another exclamation rang out from the crowd. She's gotten so white, she's gotten so white. What? Su Duanyu was shocked and turned around abruptly. All that could be seen at the cut was a vast expanse of white. Where is there even a trace of green? Impossible. Su Duanyu rushed forward immediately. However, on the entire cut surface of the stone, only at the very beginning was there a small patch of green about the size of a thumb. The rest are all of marble quality. Cut it along the cross-section of the jade. Su Duanyu refused to give up. But after it was cut open, he completely broke down. The jade was entirely grayish-white. Another complete piece of waste. Moreover, the water quality in the usable areas is extremely poor. Only glutinous rice type. They won't sell for much money at all. They really are two pieces of scrap. This son-in-law who married into the family was absolutely right. A master, a true expert in jade gambling. Everyone turned to look at Su Chen without prior arrangement. The disdain in his eyes had long since turned into shock. Who would have thought that Su Chen's boast was actually true? These two rough stones. It's garbage. Worthless trash. 141, Chapter 141 Imperial Green. Su Duanyu's face turned deathly pale, as if he were dead. For Su Duanyu, gambling on stones was merely a hobby. But he had never encountered this situation before. Tens of millions of dollars have gone down the drain. Even his father wouldn't let him off easily. What's more, today we're at Muyun Tower. He essentially made the Su family lose face in front of everyone. Ha ha ha. Black Tiger laughed. Su Duanyu, Mr. Su already warned me. These two rough stones are garbage. Not only did you not listen, but you also hurled insults at me. Now look what happened, you've lost everything, haven't you? Black Tiger had been holding back his anger for a long time. Now it seems Su Duanyu is at a disadvantage. I felt incredibly happy. Black Tiger, stop gloating. Yes, I was mistaken. Well then, I'll see how good this good-for-nothing's judgment is. Could he possibly find some top-grade jade? Su Duanyu was furious. Manager, cut this broken rock off too. Sir, how do you plan to cut it? The manager dared not disobey Su Duanyu's wishes, so he had no choice but to ask Su Chen. Let's start here. Su Chen casually drew a line. Here? The manager was stunned. Sir, the rough stone you chose seems to have a rather thick outer layer and many cracks. Would it be too much trouble to cut it open from here? It would be much clearer to see it just by cutting it open in the middle. He commented with a professional eye. Where Mr. Su says we should start, that's where we'll start. Black Tiger slammed his hand on the table and roared, what are you babbling about? Cut it. Okay, I'll cut it right away. The manager nodded eagerly. He quickly started the machine. A plume of white smoke rose up. As the mist penetrated deeply, it quickly transformed into a light green foam. And the green color is showing signs of getting darker. It's green already. Everyone gasped in surprise. Ha, what use is such a small patch of green? Su Duanyu said sarcastically, his voice dripping with sarcasm. But the jade was cut open very quickly. Everyone looked over, and their mouths dropped open in surprise. They stood frozen in place. Full of green. Imperial green, full green glassy variety. The crowd erupted in cheers. I'm so excited. Even the manager was stunned and stood there. His gaze was fixed on the jade, as if glued to it. He has never found an imperial green jadeite in his entire life. This is simply amazing. It's truly imperial green. His eye for talent is amazing. A master of raw gemstones. Everyone present was breathing heavily. I'm suffocating. Master, I'm willing to offer you a high salary to work at our jade shop. I'll pay 80 million a year. No, I'll offer 100 million. They stuffed all sorts of business cards into Su Chen's hands. Like they've gone mad. If such a master were to be in charge of a jewelry store, why would they worry about not making money? This could even shock the entire jade industry in Zhangcheng. Su Chen shook his head. I don't have time, and I also have things to do at my company. Xiao Ningning said, that's right, Su Chen is my boss. Ha, okay. Everyone could only shake their heads in disappointment. But it's clear. The Chen family has such talent, so they probably won't let him go easily. As for Su Duanyu, he clenched his teeth so tightly that they bled. My blood and qi surged throughout my body. Dizziness. It's fake, it must be fake. He couldn't believe it. How could Su Chen recognize the imperial green? That's impossible. Humph, what's impossible? For Su Chen, choosing imperial green jade is as simple as an ordinary person buying cabbage. He's too lazy to bother with you, not because he's good-tempered, but because you're simply not worthy of his attention. Xiao Ningning revealed this cruel reality. Ah! Su Duanyu was so angry he vomited blood. He fainted on the spot. Su Chen nodded. We've spent a lot of time together. This woman is getting better and better at understanding his thoughts. Su Chen, let's go. Xiao Ningning has had her fill of fun today. Okay. Su Chen naturally had no objections. He also obtained a piece of imperial green jadeite rough. Back at our lodging, the heavenly palace on the cloud top. Chen Zixuan is not here. Su Chen was grinding jade powder alone in the room. After it's over, he took out the wooden box. It was the one he bought on the bargain street. 142, Chapter 142. Second batch of body tempering liquid released. Su Chen took the wooden box in his hand. The exterior is extremely dilapidated. It looks completely ordinary. There was even a faint sour, foul smell. Nobody would want this even if you gave it away. No wonder Wang Shouchun used it to weigh down the carpet. But Su Chen could tell that something was amiss. That's why I took it back. This wooden box. Su Chen opened the box. It was completely empty inside. Yet it carries a faint air of spirituality. It's as if something is hidden inside. A mechanism, interesting. Su Chen smiled. Bang! He squeezed the wooden box with both hands and crushed it. Wood chips flew everywhere. 3 seeds, encased in the interlayer, fell to the ground. This is healing grass seeds. Su Chen asked in surprise. This is a level 6 medicinal herb. Priceless. It has the effects of healing internal injuries and calming the mind. It's practically a miracle cure for injuries. Good. Su Chen immediately smiled. Actually, these medicinal herbs were nothing rare to him. He had even handled level 9 medicinal herbs back then. But things are different now than in the north. There aren't that many conditions. These medicinal herbs are already quite good for Su Chen. The key is that healing herbs are easy to cultivate. Once planted, a large patch will grow in just 3 days. We'll take it to the Lu family's medicinal herb garden to plant tomorrow. Su Chen immediately made the arrangements. I'm sure there will be a harvest soon. Meanwhile, the Hongyan group has been extremely busy these past few days. Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmiao made a special trip back from Milu. This was all in preparation for this matter. After the first batch of body tempering liquid sold out, Hongyan Group launched the second batch of body tempering liquid. It's still the same old scarcity marketing tactic. And they raised the price to 15 million per bottle. Yet they still sold out. Major distributors are complaining bitterly. Countless martial artists are eagerly awaiting this. They were desperately craving the body tempering potion. Only 200 bottles have been released so far. They're not enough. After all, the feedback from the body quenching fluid was just too good. The effect is obvious. No side effects. Even with the price increased by 500,000, it still couldn't dampen the enthusiasm for buying. You know, scalpers can sell these for 2 million and people will buy them. At this rate, even if we raise the price to 25 million per bottle, no one will criticize us. Li Qingxue exclaimed excitedly. Hongyan Company is already producing at full capacity. But that still couldn't stop consumers from buying. Once the body tempering potion is sold in large quantities, even if the price is set at 255 yuan per bottle, no one will think it's too expensive. Instead, it was a frenzy of buying. The Chen family was also extremely excited. He invested almost his entire fortune. It's all for the sake of cooperating with the Hongyan Group. This would have been impossible in the past. The Chen family is much larger and more powerful than the Li family. But things are different now. The body tempering fluid is the capital of the Hongyan Group. Such a collaboration is something other powerful families would kill for. Zixuan, you must learn from President Li in the future. The Chen family will ultimately be managed by you. Okay, Dad. Chen Zixuan is incredibly determined. I've been staying at the Hongyan Group almost all these past few days. It's also I can learn from Li Qingxue. The two even became best friends. Instead, they left Xiaoningning hanging. After all, the two of them have one thing in common. That is disgust for Su Chen. Li Qingxue utterly loathed this man. Chen Zixuan desperately wanted to divorce him. Zixuan, don't worry, after you finish dealing with the Hongyan Group, you can divorce him. If he doesn't agree, I'll step in and help you. I have experience with divorces. Li Qingxue said during a break. Thank you, sister. Chen Zixuan said gratefully. The two of them had already started imagining what it would be like for Su Chen to have nothing. But little did they know. At this moment, a group of patients suddenly appeared at Bafan Hospital. And they happened to be among the group of people who had used the body tempering potion before its pre-sale. 143, Chapter 143. The Su family arrives. These patients were from Luoyun Martial Arts Academy and were preparing to participate in the 9th Martial Arts Academy competition, but they suddenly fell ill without any warning. And their internal organs were damaged. Organ failure became more severe. The hospital immediately began emergency treatment. However, nothing was found during the inspection. Most importantly, many of them are martial artists with excellent physical health, not to mention that they have all suffered from organ failure. There's simply no way to begin. In addition, there's Huatian Hospital, Wanqiao Hospital, Jiuzhen Hospital. All of them collapsed due to organ failure. The situation is extremely serious. No matter which famous doctors the hospital invited or what tests they performed, they couldn't find any illness. The patient had been in good health before, as if a problem had suddenly occurred in his body. These people have all fallen into a coma and are lying in bed. Their fate is unknown. The family members were almost in tears. There was nothing we could do. The doctors were even more overwhelmed. But they had no clue either. After all, there are quite a few such patients. But it's completely inconspicuous in the whole of Jiangcheng. Each hospital has only a few isolated cases, so they haven't been able to find a pattern. I had absolutely no connection to body tempering elixir. I just think it's an exception. But this phenomenon has already begun to spread. There's even a trend of gradual increase. It's estimated that it won't be long before those who used the body tempering potion fall into a coma. But the Hongyan Group had no idea about this. They are still basking in the joy of the past few days. The second batch of body tempering liquid has sold out. But the orders that followed were countless. There are just too many people who want to buy it. So let's just pay the deposit in advance. You've struck it rich, Mr. Chen. In just the last few days, we've received over 3 billion in deposits, and sales have already exceeded 10 billion. Your investment will increase several times, or even tenfold. When Li Qingxue announced the news, Chen Tianzong was so happy he couldn't stop smiling. Zhou Xinmiao also felt a great sense of accomplishment. After all, she was the one who provided the body tempering elixir. By the way, once the body tempering potion has reached saturation in Jiangcheng, we can then promote it to Yaozhou. At that time, our Chen family and Li family will also be able to gain a foothold in Yaozhou. Chen Tianzong was extremely confident. The Chen family's assets have increased dozens of times. That's 500 billion. They are a prominent family in Yaozhou. Enough to achieve great success. No problem, Zixuan will go to Yaozhou then. As Chen Zixuan's mother, Wu Lumeng has already begun paving the way for her daughter. Good news keeps coming. But there was bad news too. That means the Chen family doesn't have enough funds right now. As the Hongyan Group continued to grow, the consumption of body tempering fluid for each production also increased. At first, the Chen family could handle it, but later it became difficult to operate for a period of time. After all, the Chen family has 50 billion in assets. But many of those are real estate. The actual working capital is only tens of billions. We can't come up with more in a short time. We need to bring in outsiders. Chen Tianzong already has a plan. Ideally, it would be the Lu and Han families. At the very least, they must be top-tier pharmaceutical families. Dad, something's happened, the Su family has come knocking on our door. At this moment, Chen Zixuan received bad news. Su Chen offended Su Duanyu at Muyun Tower, which not only delayed his meeting with the organizers of Muyun Tower, but also angered him so much that he vomited blood and was hospitalized. The Su family is furious. We absolutely need an explanation. Chen Zixuan looked flustered. What? The Su family? Chen Tianzong was stunned. Look what this son-in-law has done. Wu Lumeng cursed even louder. Are you sure it's the Su family? Li Qingxue couldn't believe it either. It's the Su family, they're already downstairs at the company. The crowd's eyes widened in horror. The Su family is a renowned family of physicians, second only to the Lu and Han families. Their status is far above that of the Chen family. Don't even mention the past. Even now, the Chen family is not someone you can afford to offend. How could something like this happen at such a crucial time? This good-for-nothing is a jinx to our Chen family. Chen Tianzong beat his feet in chest and sighed to the heavens. 144, Chapter 140 for the Su family intervenes. Now is the most crucial moment for the Chen family and Hongyan Group to prepare for the production and promotion of the third batch of body tempering liquid. But this happened. What a misfortune for our family. Heaven has forsaken the Chen family. More importantly, they are still unable to sever ties with Su Chen. After all, Su Chen is the son-in-law of the Chen family. They've got their marriage certificate. They must take responsibility for this. Where's Su Chen? Tell him to get out here. At this moment, Su Joshio had already led the Su family into the company gate. Aggressive. Chen Zixuan looked unpleasant. Master Su, I am truly sorry, I apologize on behalf of my good-for-nothing husband. Finally, he stepped forward and bowed deeply to the group. His face showed utter humiliation. If it weren't for the fear of disturbing Grandpa, why would she care whether this good-for-nothing lives or dies? Not to mention apologizing for him. An apology is enough. What if we beat you into the hospital now, then apologize to you, and that'll be the end of it? Su Jiuxiu sneered. Patriarch Su, we are willing to agree to any compensation. Chen Tianzong quickly replied. Compensation? My son is in the hospital right now. What good is compensation to you, unless you hand over the formula for the body-tempering elixir? I won't let Su Chen off the hook. Upon hearing this, Chen Tianzong and the others' expressions all changed. No wonder Su Jiuxiu didn't go to the heavenly palace on the cloud top, but went straight to the Red Beauty Group. His goal was the formula for the body-tempering elixir. Chen Tianzong's expression turned serious. Patriarch Su, this prescription was provided by President Liar Chen family is just one of the partners of Hongyan Group. I am afraid we can't make the decision regarding the prescription. Patriarch Su, I will not agree to this. Li Qingshui also stepped forward and spoke up. If you don't agree, that's fine, then let our Su family become the largest distributor in Jiangcheng, and all body-tempering elixirs will be sold by our Su family from now on. Su Jiuxiu said again. The body-tempering medicine formula was just a front. He knew it was impossible to win. But on this premise, pretend to back down, and then make a second demand. I believe the Chen and Li families will not dare to refuse again. Otherwise, you'd be asking for trouble. But this... Chen Tianzong hesitated. The Chen family has always been the distributors. The profits are enormous. If we give it up now, we'll probably suffer a lot of losses. What, still not agreeing? I don't think your Chen family has any intention of having a proper talk with our Su family. If that's the case, then let's not talk about it anymore. I hope your Chen family can withstand the wrath of the Su family. Su Jiuxiu sneered and turned to leave. Chen Tianzong was terrified. If the Su family targets them, then we'll be in big trouble. As the second most prestigious family in the medical field in Jiangcheng after Luhan. Although we can't ban them. But once it makes a move, they will be affected too. Especially at this crucial moment. The Chen family cannot afford any risks. Patriarch Su, please wait, we are willing to relinquish our distributorship, the Su family will then sell the body-tempering elixir. Chen Tianzong said. However, we need to have a meeting to discuss this, after all, this is a major decision. No problem. In addition, to show our sincerity, our Su family will also invest 10 billion yuan in Hongyan Group, becoming one of its shareholders, and will allocate manpower to expedite the preparation and launch of the body-tempering medicine. Su Jiuxiu even prepared the contract. They clearly came prepared. Hongyan Group convened a meeting soon. Dad, I think this is actually a good thing. Chen Zixuan expressed her opinion. Now is the time for outsiders to come in and invest. Looking at it now, isn't the Su family a very good business partner? A 10 billion investment, that's enough for Hongyan Group to produce and sell the third batch of body-tempering liquid. Once the third batch of body-tempering liquid is released, Hongyan Group will be able to completely solidify its position as the hegemon of Jiangcheng's pharmaceutical industry at that time. What company can compete with us? 145, Chapter 145. It's not too late to terminate the cooperation now. This is also Li Qingshui's opinion. There are no permanent enemies in business. Only eternal interests. Although they relinquished the distributor role. But what they gained was the Su family as their business partner. And there's also a 10 billion investment. Hongyan Group is definitely going to take off. Unstoppable. Master Su, we agree, however, the payment for the goods needs to be received in advance. Our company's production is currently under great pressure, and we cannot afford any problems in any link. Li Qingshui finally made the decision. Okay, no problem. Su Jiuxiu nodded. Since we're now in a cooperative relationship, let's just drop this matter concerning Su Chen. But I hope you can discipline this son-in-law properly in the future, make sure he doesn't cause any more trouble. Otherwise, you won't be so lucky next time. Finally, Su Joshio said coldly. Definitely. To be honest, Patriarch Su, if it weren't for old Master Chen, Su Chen wouldn't be qualified to marry into the Chen family. Chen Tianzong and the others also felt guilty. After all, Su Duanyu was hospitalized because of Su Chen. The two quickly signed the contract. Everything is ready. We're just waiting for the third batch of body tempering liquid to be released. Even the Su family began to have high hopes. Once the third batch of body tempering liquid is successfully sold, Hong Yan Group will be able to occupy almost all of the pharmacy market in Jiangcheng, and then it will be time to march towards Yaozhou. What's more, there's the Su family as a backer. Although it's not the Lu or Han families. But in Jiangcheng, that's a high enough status. At least no one in the medical field will make things difficult for them. The Chen family is about to take off. After leaving the Hong Yan Group, Chen Tianzong was full of fighting spirit. He hadn't been this excited in a long time. Chen Zixuan also excitedly said, yes, not only will the Chen family gain fame, but the market will also open up, and the Chen family's funds will flow back, making them the biggest partner of the Hong Yan Group. This kills 3 birds with 1 stone. What about our Chen family's Zhanyao company, how is it doing now, has it gone bankrupt? Wu Lumeng asked subconsciously. Who knows? Why bother caring about this company? Chen Tianzong said disdainfully. Zhanyao company is completely silent right now. Let alone 20 billion. Even 2 billion wouldn't be enough to complete it. Dad, I'm definitely going to divorce Su Chen when the time comes, I can't let him go back on his word. Chen Zixuan said. Don't worry, with the bet in place, Su Chen can't go back on his word. Chen Tianzong nodded. He's only been married into the family for half a month. How much trouble has Su Chen caused the Chen family? If Zixuan hadn't swallowed her pride and apologized, the Su family probably wouldn't have let it go so easily. Wu Lumeng said with lingering fear, this was indeed our fault, we'll find another opportunity to apologize. We can't let Su Chen affect the relationship between our families. Chen Zixuan said, Mom, isn't that right, Su Chen almost ruined our big plan. He didn't want us to cooperate with the Hong Yan Group in the first place, and even said that the body tempering liquid was poisonous. Look at the result, now, body tempering potions are in such high demand that they're practically scrambling to get their hands on them. The Chen family members all nodded in agreement. Su Chen is the son-in-law who married into the family. What could he possibly understand? Mom and Dad, what are you saying? Su Chen had just returned from planting medicinal herbs when he overheard Chen Zixuan and her group discussing the matter. Are you still cooperating with the Hong Yan Group? We should terminate the cooperation immediately, the toxicity of the body tempering potion is about to take effect. If we don't extricate ourselves now, the Chen family might also be implicated. Su Chen answered without even thinking. As he predicted. Soon, a large number of patients with internal organ damage will appear. It's not too late to leave now. This is also the only chance for the Chen family to distance themselves from the situation. 146, Chapter 146 Apology Dinner. Stop. Chen Zixuan quickly called for a stop. Su Chen, do you know what you're saying? Do you know that our Chen family has already invested all our funds into the Hong Yan Group? Exit now? Let alone the cost of breaching the contract, the money we've already invested is enough to severely damage the Chen family. She said irritably. Alright, daughter, stop talking to him, what does this have to do with her? Does he even deserve to interfere in the affairs of our Chen family? Wu Lumeng scoffed. She figured it out a long time ago. Su Chen must be jealous of Li Qingshue's rapid rise. That's why they've tried every possible way to obstruct it. Su Chen, instead of slandering others, you should improve yourself. In my eyes now, you're not even 1% as good as Li Qingxue. Chen Tianzong was even more disappointed. Today, I almost became enemies with the Su family because of Su Chen. Fortunately, they were able to be flexible and adaptable. Otherwise, the consequences would be unimaginable. Anyway, I've already warned you, this is your last chance. Su Chen said calmly. If it weren't for Chen Gu's sake, he won't mention this at all. Alright, shut up. Chen Tianzong said impatiently. Dad, let's go upstairs and talk. Chen Zixuan led her parents upstairs. Su Chen was left downstairs. Dad, I think we should mention Hongyan Group less often in front of Su Chen from now on. Otherwise, he will keep obstructing us. What's even more frightening is that if he finds out that our cooperation is taking off, he might beg old Master Chen to let him stay in the Chen family, which would cause a lot of trouble. Chen Zixuan said. Yes, it would be troublesome if old Master Chen got involved. Wu Lumeng was slow to realize it. I will never mention company matters to Su Chen again. Otherwise, he'll definitely be jealous. But what he does is always a bit troublesome. Wu Lumeng felt somewhat guilty. Young Master Su was hospitalized because of him. Although he doesn't care, we can't just leave without doing anything. That's right, the Su family is now our partner. At least show some sincerity. Chen Tianzong said. How about I find an opportunity to take him to Bafang Hospital, let him apologize to young Master Su? Chen Zixuan said. That's for the best, so there won't be any issues between the two companies in future collaborations. Wu Lumeng agreed. But Chen Tianzong was worried, if we apologize, Su Chen definitely won't agree, right? They understand Su Chen's attitude. He has a very high opinion of himself. Arrogant and disrespectful. He definitely won't apologize. Chen Zixuan smiled and said, Mom and Dad, don't worry, I won't mention apologizing yet. I'll organize a banquet to invite Mr. Su. Once we get there, I'll have the Su family give him a little warning, and he'll definitely be scared and back down. That works. My daughter is getting more and more resourceful. Chen Tianzong praised. Ha! Ha, Qing Xue taught me that too. Chen Zixuan said modestly. She quickly made the arrangements. The entire Su family was invited. And there are Li Qingxue and the others. However, Xiao Ningning did not invite her. She's becoming increasingly resistant to her best friend. He hangs out with Su Chen every day. No progress. But Chen Zixuan didn't pay much attention to Xiao Ningning's matter. After all, she's very busy right now. He not only had to study at the Hongyan Group, but also had to prepare for the upcoming 9th Martial Arts Hall competition. Even the banquet was arranged for tomorrow, squeezed in whenever he could after Su Duanyu woke up. I don't have time to deal with Xiao Ningning. Su Chen, I have to attend a banquet tomorrow night. Mom said you can come along too. That evening, Chen Zixuan knocked on Su Chen's door and informed him directly. 147, Chapter 147, The Red Beauty Group is courting its own doom. Su Chen was taken aback. Has the sun risen in the west? Doesn't this woman always hate herself? Why did you take him to the dinner party? Just go, what's your problem? Chen Zixuan snorted coldly. It was as if she were giving a command. There's absolutely no need to ask Su Chen what he thinks. And that's exactly what she thought. Remember, tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. I'm here to pick you up, don't be late. Chen Zixuan left after she finished speaking. Su Chen felt helpless. But since Chen Zixuan had said so, he had no choice but to agree. Just treat it as a formality. The next day came quickly. It was Zhang Xinlong who contacted him first. Mr. Su, something terrible has happened. Many people at Wanyao Company have fallen into a coma. Their internal organs and other systems are severely failing. We've been to all the major hospitals, but nothing has worked. Zhang Xuanlong's voice sounded very anxious. We can only place our hopes on Su Chen. Okay, I'll go take a look now. Su Chen frowned slightly. He also realized that something was wrong. We arrived at Wanyao Company very quickly. They're working like crazy inside. Many of the security guards from Wanyao Company were lying on the ground. Su Jianwan and Sun Pinghai were both covered in sweat. This was so sudden. So many employees fainted. And you can't see any problems at all. Boss, you're finally here, quick, think of something. Xiao Ningning looked anxious. Send everyone to the office, I'll deal with them. Su Chen gave the order. Many of the security guards who had nothing to do carried the people to the office. Mr. Su, what exactly is going on? Su Jianhua had never seen such a strange situation before. Su Chen observed for a moment. A chill ran through him. You used body tempering potions, didn't you? Huh, body tempering potion? They do seem to have used it. Black Tiger recalled. The medicine was so effective back then that they bought a few bottles. We'll use them together. I was busy preparing for the Munlu event at the time and didn't pay much attention to this matter. Mr. Su, could their fainting be related to the body tempering potion? Black Tiger asked in confusion. Isn't this medicine a level 4 prescription? How could there be a problem? Su Chen coldly replied, nonsense, this body tempering potion is poisonous, I threw it in, if they used it, of course they would collapse from internal organ failure. What? Black Tiger was utterly shocked. Su Jianhua and Sun Pinghai exclaimed in surprise, I remember now, when we wanted to launch this medicine, wasn't it rejected by our medical pavilion? Zhang Xinlong said. It must be that Hongyan Group bypassed the medical pavilion and went public through other medical institutions. Although the medicine pavilion wields great power in Jiangcheng, it is not the only one. Everyone suddenly realized. The Hongyan Group is courting death, they actually produced this kind of poison. And it's available throughout the entire city. How is this any different from murder for money? Su Jianhua and Sun Pinghai started swearing at each other. Mr. Su, should we take some men and seal off the Hongyan Group right now, warn them to stop production? Zhang Xianlong roared even more angrily. He couldn't stand the unscrupulous practices of the Hongyan Group. Sanctions are necessary. Su Chen said coldly, what does this have to do with me? I already warned them before the body tempering liquid was launched, including the Chen family, but they didn't listen. What can I do? Since all they care about is money and they want to reap the benefits from the body tempering elixir, then they should bear the consequences themselves. He has done everything he could. Hongyan Group, disregarding all consequences, is determined to court its own demise. You can't blame anyone else for that. 148, Chapter 148 The Last Chance. So that's how it is. Zhang Xianlong and the others looked at each other in bewilderment. Should we still get involved? What's it to you? Didn't you hear Mr. Su say he'd already tried to persuade him? That's true, they chose their own path, no one forced them. Everyone said this in unison. Mr. Su, what about these patients? Zhang Xianlong then looked at the unconscious patient. Su Chen stepped forward. Don't worry, they are all my company employees, I won't just stand by and do nothing. He held the silver needle in his hand. Then it landed on various acupoints of each comatose patient. Su Chen twisted the silver needle. The airflow surged instantly at the tip of the needle. Soon, all the dozens of people who had been unconscious on the ground woke up. Shocking. Everyone was stunned. Mr. Su is not only unparalleled in martial arts, but also incredibly skilled in medicine. This toxin, which even hospitals can't detect, can be neutralized with just a few injections. Only Su Jianhua and Sun Pinghai remained relatively calm. They knew of Su Chen's expertise in medicine. Unrivaled in the entire summer. Treating this group of people is a piece of cake. Thank you, Mr. Su. Those who have regained consciousness have already begun kneeling and kowtowing. You're welcome. Su Chen casually wrote down a prescription. After you get back, follow this prescription, get the medicine, and drink it. It should take about 2 weeks to recover. But never touch the body tempering potion again. You only need a few needles to wake up because you haven't used it for long and the amount you've been exposed to is small, but if the poisoning is too deep, even silver needles won't be able to save you. Su Chen warned. Understood, Mr. Su, we will never use the body tempering potion again. This is a harmful thing. Everyone was still shaken. They were too scared to even touch it again. Mr. Su, thank you so much for your help this time. Zhang Xianlong expressed his gratitude. It's nothing. Su Chen waved his hand casually. They then left Wanyao Company with Xiao Ningning. Surprisingly, Xiao Ningning remained completely quiet throughout the journey, with a hint of worry on her face. This is quite different from her usual self. Su Chen couldn't help but ask, Xiao Ningning, are you in trouble too? Xiao Ningning shook her head, boss, I'm a little worried about Zishuan and the others. Su Chen understood what Xiao Ningning meant. She was worried about the Chen family. After all, she is also a member of the Chen family. The Chen family has too many friends and family members. If something happens to the Chen family, Chen Zishuan, Gu Mushuan, Chen Tianzong, and even Chen Good and other members of the Chen family will be implicated. There's even a possibility of going to jail. Xiao Ningning couldn't just sit idly by. Boss, could you write down the prescription for the body tempering fluid for me? Xiao Ningning wanted to try one last time. I believe that as long as I take this prescription to a medical institution for evaluation, they will definitely back down when the results are presented to them. I don't want the Chen family to be dragged into the abyss as well. Su Chen, I'm counting on you. Her face was full of earnestness. Su Chen sighed, alright, since that's your idea, I'll help the Chen family one more time. It's really only because of Xiao Ningning. Boss, you're so kind, give me a kiss. Xiao Ningning finally smiled. Su Chen shook his head. Based on his understanding of the Chen family, he was afraid that they would no longer listen to anyone. Anything that hinders their cooperation with the Hongyan group. That's all because of envy. Xiao Ningning may not be able to understand this. But her intentions were good. Therefore, Su Chen wouldn't stop him. Xiao Ningning took the prescription and left in a hurry. She prepared to have it tested and immediately told Chen Zishuan. Soon, it was 6 o'clock at dusk. Wah! A red Ferrari stopped at the entrance of the heavenly palace in the clouds. Get in the car, the banquet is about to begin. Chen Zishuan shouted from the driver's seat with a cold expression, showing no kindness whatsoever, seemingly still holding a grudge against him for hindering the development of the Chen family and Hongyan group. 149, Chapter 149. The results of the identification are in. By the way, many of the people attending tonight's banquet are business tycoons and our Chen family's business partners. They are all very high-ranking and influential. Before driving, Chen Zishuan patiently gave her instructions again and again. Su Chen didn't bother to pay attention. Annoying. He's just here to make a show of things. Whether he has a high or low status is none of his business. You. Seeing Su Chen's indifferent attitude, Chen Zishuan sighed. You can't make a good impression on someone who's hopeless. She had originally wanted to see if Su Chen had any remorse today. If your attitude is sincere. Even if she is expelled from the Chen family, Chen Zishuan will still give Su Chen a settlement fee. We won't let him end up homeless. But look at how it looks now. Chen Zishuan simply didn't want to care anymore. Bite. After getting on the bus, a text message appeared on Su Chen's phone. It was a message from Xiao Ningning. She has arrived at the medicine pavilion. After testing the body tempering liquid prescription that Su Chen took out, as well as the medicinal materials he marked on it, it was found that there were indeed incompatible ingredients. However, when they are placed together, the medicinal effects are difficult to detect. Its effects were almost completely masked by other medicinal properties. But this is enough to demonstrate the toxicity of the body tempering medicine. Xiao Ningning was eager to tell Chen Zishuan the news. Su Chen sent her the location of the banquet. Send a message to Xiao Ningning? Seeing Su Chen with his head down, not saying a word, and still playing on his phone, Chen Zishuan frowned slightly. Although she loathed Su Chen. But seeing Su Chen chatting with her best friend made her feel uneasy. At least before the divorce, Su Chen was her husband in name only. It's her. Su Chen didn't expect Chen Zixuan to bring up Xiaoningning, he said. Xiaoningning took the body-tempering liquid prescription to a medical institution for testing. She discovered that there was a problem with the prescription. That's why I wanted to tell you about this. Chen Zixuan's pretty face grew colder and colder as she listened. Are you still investigating the Hongyan Group? Didn't I tell you it has nothing to do with you? Furthermore, it's one thing for you to conduct your own investigation, but to drag Xiaoningning into it as well. Do you really think that she alone can decide the cooperation between the Chen family and the Hongyan Group? Chen Zixuan angrily retorted, Su Chen, stop trying to fool people. Leaving aside whether Hongyan Group has any problems, this prescription alone is something only Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmiao possess. What makes you think you can produce it? Su Chen replied calmly, because this prescription is the one I lost, the bone-cleansing liquid from your Gu family fist. Chen Zixuan immediately became furious. Can't you speak properly? I've seen the finished body-tempering liquid. It's completely different from the bone-cleansing liquid, not to mention the one you threw away. Isn't your boasting a bit too outrageous? Even if you threw away this bone-cleansing liquid, do you think you alone can spot the problem that even my master, a martial arts grandmaster, couldn't see? Who do you think you are, the supreme martial arts master? Su Chen's words were absolutely outrageous. It's like something out of a fairy tale. Besides, it's not like she hasn't used bone-cleansing liquid before. How could I not recognize him? But what she didn't know was, this prescription has been changed several times due to Zhou Xinmiao's continuous addition of ingredients. The latest version is almost completely different from the original bone-washing liquid. Even if Gu Mushuan came, he wouldn't recognize her. No matter how it is changed, the most basic medicinal materials in the body-tempering liquid are still the same as those in the bone-washing liquid formula. Therefore, no matter how many times it is updated, it cannot change the fact that it is toxic. I'm just telling the truth. Su Chen shrugged. And once Xiaoningning gets the certificate, you'll know if it's real or fake. Chen Zixuan gave a cold laugh. Alright, I'd like to see what the results of this body-tempering fluid analysis are. During the conversation, the Ferrari quickly arrived at the hotel entrance. This is also the location for tonight's banquet. 150, Chapter 150. There's one thing you haven't figured out. Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmiao stood at the hotel entrance. She wore an elegant evening gown, and the jewelry around her neck was dazzling. It attracted the attention of passers-by. However, their haughty and aloof expressions quickly made many people lower their heads. I feel ashamed of myself. Zixuan, you're here. Upon seeing Chen Zixuan, Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmiao approached. Chen Zixuan greeted warmly, good evening, Qingxue and Xinmiao. The three of them were chatting enthusiastically. But no one paid any attention to Su Chen. Ignore it. Ignored from the very beginning. It was as if he couldn't be seen at all. He doesn't even exist. Zixuan, let's go inside first, lots of people have arrived. Li Qingxue pulled Zixuan into the hotel. Su Chen prepared to follow. Zhou Xinmiao, who had been standing to the side, suddenly moved and blocked his way. Su Chen, before you enter the hotel, I'm giving you a warning. I advise you to divorce Chen Zixuan as soon as possible. Zhou Xinmiao said coldly, you are not good enough for President Li, and you are even less good enough for Chen Zixuan. If you know what's good for you, get out of here. Su Chen said coldly, whether I get a divorce or not is none of your business. Chen Zixuan is Li Qingxue's best friend, and now Li Qingxue and I are like sisters. Do you think that has anything to do with me? Zhou Xinmiao raised her delicate chin, you have no money, no ability, your only skill is that you're good looking, but you don't know, in this circle, looks are the most useless skill. Even if you're not stupid anymore, you can only be an ordinary person at best. I'll never be able to join our circle in this lifetime. Zhou Xinmiao's face was haughty. She had high aspirations before, and now that Hongyan Group is soaring and its market value is skyrocketing, as the vice president of Hongyan Group, her aspirations have become even higher. Even the most outstanding talents in Jiangcheng are hard to catch her eye. How could they possibly respect Su Chen? Not to mention Li Qingxue. Zhou Xinmiao sneered, "Humph, don't think I don't know you have a bet with Chen Zixuan. In 10 days at most, you'll be kicked out of the Chen family. If you take the initiative to divorce now, you can still retain some dignity." She despises men who marry into their wives' families the most. Living off women. Back when she was in the Li family, she strongly urged Li Qingxue and Su Chen to divorce. Unexpectedly, after being driven away, he married into the Chen family. He lives off women everywhere. Absolutely shameless. Mr. Li may not want to deal with a piece of trash like you, but that doesn't mean I'll tolerate you. Anger flashed in Zhou Xinmiao's eyes. Want to rely on the Chen family for wealth and status? Forget about it. Don't even think about getting close to President Li again. Zhou Xinmiao pointed at Su Chen and angrily rebuked him. She will keep a close eye on Su Chen to prevent Su Chen from having other ideas. Zhou Xinmiao, there's something you haven't figured out. Looking at the aloof Zhou Xinmiao, Su Chen's lips curled into a mocking smile. It's not that I want to marry into the Chen family, it's that Chen Good begged me to marry Chen Zixuan. As for your so-called circle, it's not worth mentioning in my eyes. The limits you've reached are nothing more than dust beneath my feet. Everything you own is nothing but a joke in my eyes. And who are you? What right do you have to point fingers at me? As soon as he finished speaking, his entire demeanor changed completely, like a god standing in the sky, with an aura that could swallow mountains and rivers and suppress the world. In that instant, Zhou Xinmiao felt as if she were being stared at by the Grim Reaper. Cold sweat poured down her back, her hands and feet were ice cold, and she felt as if she had fallen into an ice cellar. Su Chen, you. Zhou Xinmiao instinctively took a step back, but unexpectedly slipped and fell to the ground. Get out of here. Su Chen walked straight past her. 151, Chapter 151. Apologize to me now. More than 10 people have already arrived at the hotel. They were all members of the Su family. It also includes Chen Zixuan's friends. They are all outstanding talents in various fields in Jiangcheng. Distinguished status. The background is amazing. And all of these people were invited by Chen Zixuan. That shows how amazing she is now. Zhou Xinmiao followed behind. His face was contorted with rage. She has recovered from the shock she just experienced. To her even greater surprise, Su Chen, the son-in-law who had married into her family, dared to treat her like that. Even if she's not from a powerful or wealthy family. But now he's at least the vice president of Hongyan Group. Worth hundreds of millions. How could you, Su Chen, compare? However, Zhou Xinmiao did not rush up to challenge them. They simply dismissed Su Chen's words as stubbornness stemming from excessive inferiority. No matter how arrogant Su Chen is, he's always just a poor kid with no connections. It's absolutely unacceptable. What's more, he's about to be in trouble. Just laugh it off to yourself. Once Zhou Xinmiao figured this out, she couldn't be bothered to argue with Su Chen anymore. He can only rely on words. Let's see how long he can stay smug. Is everything here? Upon seeing the last few people enter, the Su family representative also stood up. He began to introduce everyone present to Li Qingxue one by one. This is Su Junqing from the Su family. He has achieved some success in martial arts and is a level 2 martial artist. This is Song Chanqian from the Su family. She owns a pharmaceutical company worth billions. And this one. Even Chen Zixuan and the others couldn't sit still. They all stood up to greet them. Greetings, President Li. Greetings, Vice President Zhou. Greetings, Miss Chen. Su Jiarui was also very polite. Now they are partners. Although Su Zhouxiao didn't come, he specifically gave instructions. The two families must maintain a good relationship. Therefore, the Su family members were very enthusiastic. Su Chen remained indifferent, as if he were detached from the matter. Just waiting for the banquet to end so I can leave. However, all these people's eyes fell on Su Chen. Su Junqing suddenly shouted coldly, "You're Su Chen, right? You still have the nerve to sit here, kneel down and apologize." Su Chen was stunned. Apologize? Who should he apologize to? He frowned slightly. At that moment, the curtain behind them was pulled open, and a man in a wheelchair was pushed out. It was Su Duanyu. Chen Zixuan said, Su Chen, I called you here so that you would apologize to young Master Su. Su Chen's brows furrowed even deeper. Is this woman crazy? He was called here for something like this. If he had known, he wouldn't have come at all. Su Chen, you delayed young Master Su's opportunity to meet the organizer at Muyun Tower, and even angered him to the point of vomiting blood and being hospitalized. Our Chen family feels deeply ashamed about this. Especially now that the Su family has become our partner. Patriarch Su was magnanimous and did not pursue the matter, but we cannot be ignorant of the consequences. Therefore, Su Chen, I want you to apologize to young Master Su. As long as you apologize, I believe young Master Su can forgive you, and this matter will be over. Chen Zixuan revealed her purpose. Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmiao watched with cold smiles. It's obvious they knew about this before they came. Only Su Chen was kept in the dark. Is this what you mean? Su Chen said coldly. This is not just my idea, it's the Chen family's idea. Chen Zixuan said coldly, you must apologize. Su Duanyu was pushed in front of Su Chen, his face cold as he sized him up. Do you know that these days, even apologies depend on one's status? In other words, if you weren't in the Chen family, you would have died a violent death in the street long ago, and you wouldn't even have the right to apologize. You should be grateful to the Chen family for giving you a chance to apologize to me. Why don't you kneel down and cherish it? 152, Chapter 152. He has touched the threshold of a martial arts grandmaster. The crowd sat there high and mighty, looking at Su Chen as if he were a dog. Zhou Xinmiao continued to sneer. Weren't you just acting all arrogant? They say that so-called circles are not worth mentioning. Now the Su family has stepped in. Let's see how you pretend now. Chen Zixuan urged coldly, what are you still sitting there for? Apologize, I'm going to get angry if you don't apologize. Su Chen didn't speak, but just looked at everyone with icy eyes. That look was so cold it sent chills down your spine. What are you pretending for, kid? Are you deaf? Apologize. Are you waiting for me to make a move? Su Junqing suddenly stood up. He had long heard that Su Chen was arrogant and ignorant. They even dared to mess with Su Duanyu. He just wanted to teach Su Chen a lesson. Make Su Chen honestly admit his mistake. As a martial artist, Su Junqing revered martial prowess. I've been practicing martial arts for over 10 years. Their strength is among the top in the Su family. With his methods and status, Su Junqing deals with problems by sweeping them away with his fists. Anyone who disobeys him will be suppressed on the spot. Apart from Su Duanyu, everyone in the Su family is afraid of Su Junqing. Su Duanyu smiled and said, Junqing, just make him kneel down and apologize. There's no need to cripple him. After all, we're partners with the Chen family now. We can't make things too ugly. Chen Zixuan said directly, it's alright, don't worry about the Chen family, he was in the wrong, and he should apologize. Her purpose in bringing Su Chen here was to make him apologize. How could it possibly be stopped? Moreover, she also planned to use this opportunity to teach Su Chen a lesson. Let him understand that one shouldn't be too arrogant. Don't think you can be arrogant just because you're from the Chen family. You'll suffer the consequences sooner or later. Alright, in that case, I won't stand on ceremony. Su Junqing's lips curled into a cold smile. Su Chen sat calmly, his gaze indifferent. He just found it ridiculous. Su Duanyu was so angry he vomited blood, he clearly deserved it. Narrow-minded. Su Chen ignored him from beginning to end. Now they're trying to curry favor with the Su family. They actually made him apologize without even asking why. The Chen family is really going to have no bottom line anymore. Su Junqing walked step by step to Su Chen, his eyes flashing coldly. Don't say I didn't give you a chance. Kneel down now, and I might spare your life. Otherwise, if I take action myself, it won't be as simple as kneeling and kowtowing. As he finished speaking, a faint aura rose from his body, enveloping the entire area. Its Spiritual energy is emanating outwards. Su Junqing has already touched the threshold of a martial arts grandmaster. As a martial artist, Chen Zixuan naturally sensed the change immediately. She stared in shock at Su Junqing, never expecting that he had reached this level. He's only a hair's breadth away from becoming a martial arts master. The Su family has produced such a prodigy. It has such a rich heritage. As expected of a top family, second only to the Lu and Han families. Chen Zixuan immediately shouted anxiously, "Su Chen, what are you standing there for? Apologize now, if Su Junqing makes a move, you'll definitely die." Still sitting there, you're asking for death. Su Junqing was furious. He lunged forward, and the air around him converged towards Su Chen. A cruel smile curled at the corners of his mouth. He only needs to exert a little force. That spiritual energy was enough to suppress Su Chen and force him to kneel. A few days ago, some ungrateful person challenged his authority and was crushed by his casual slap, his kneecap shattered, and he is still in the hospital. Su Chen was no exception. Soon, countless spiritual energies converged. Su Chen remained unmoved. Gradually, Su Junqing's cold smile froze. His face turned even more terrified. Because he realized that Su Chen in front of him was like a mountain. He simply cannot suppress them. There was even a sense of impending death looming over him. This is... Su Junqing was soaked to the bone. 153, Chapter 153. The body tempering elixir formula was indeed problematic. He had never encountered this situation before. I can't even understand it. No. There is one exception. Su Junqing suddenly realized a possibility. That means Su Chen's strength is above his. He is a martial arts master. Boom! The moment this idea popped into Su Junqing's head, he felt like his head was about to explode. That's terrifying. I can't even believe it. Su Chen is only 20 years old. Even the most talented martial artist in Jiangcheng could not reach the level of a martial arts grandmaster. But besides that, Su Junqing couldn't imagine any possibility. Su Junqing, why haven't you made a move yet? The Su family members couldn't help but urge him on. Su Junqing remained motionless. Standing in front of Su Chen, he broke out in a cold sweat. I was almost suffocating. Thankfully, Xiao Ningning arrived. Su Junqing finally caught his breath, but fear was still evident in his eyes. Ningning, what brings you here? Chen Zixuan stood up to greet her. Zixuan, the test results are in. Xiao Ningning said as soon as she came in. The formula for the body tempering potion was indeed flawed. She slammed the test results on the table. The report above is a striking red one. Ah? What? The crowd erupted in chaos. Is there a problem with the body tempering prescription? And it's poisonous? If that's the case, the consequences would be unimaginable. All eyes were on the test results. Li Qingxue was stunned. Even Chen Zixuan was taken aback. Is there a problem with the quenching fluid prescription? Could what Su Chen said be true? That's impossible. Xiao Ningning, don't talk nonsense. Zhou Xinmiao reacted the most strongly. This ancient book contains my family's ancestral medicine prescriptions. How could there possibly be a problem? She retorted loudly, besides, this ancient medical prescription has always been kept in the Hongyan Group's safe. How did you manage to get your hands on this ancient book, and even have it tested? Yes, how did she get her hands on the ancient book? The Su family members, who were still in shock, finally came to their senses. They all felt like they'd been scammed. The formula for the body tempering liquid is clearly a secret of the Hongyan Group. How could Xiao Ningning possibly have it in her hands? But these test results. Some people still have doubts. It's fake, absolutely fake. Zhou Xinmiao said coldly, there are so many fake certificates these days, anyone can get a result. And she brought out a test result, claiming it was the prescription for our body tempering fluid she says it is. So what evidence do she have? Who can prove it? The body tempering formula is everything Zhou Xinmiao possesses. She would absolutely never admit that there was anything wrong with the prescription. Even if it existed, it's impossible. Because she had it tested beforehand. Why can't it be proven? Su Chen gave me the formula for this body tempering liquid, he can prove it. Zixuan, there really is something wrong with this prescription. Xiao Ningning said urgently. Ha ha ha. However, as soon as she said that, everyone couldn't help but laugh. So it was Su Chen who spoke? This is hilarious, can you believe anything this guy says? Has she been spending too much time with Su Chen and lost her mind? How did Su Chen know the body tempering formula? He probably just wrote it down randomly. Everyone present looked at Xiao Ningning with amusement. Chen Zixuan also breathed a sigh of relief. At the same time, she glared angrily at Su Chen. This guy really dares to say anything. How dare they give Xiao Ningning a fake prescription? She had just been worried that there might be something wrong with the body tempering fluid prescription. Alright, Ningning, stop fooling around, Su Chen just loves to brag, don't believe a word he says. Chen Zixuan said. No, Chen Zixuan, you have to believe me. There is definitely a problem with the prescription. Xiao Ningning said firmly. Look at these medicinal herbs, they're all from the body tempering liquid. If all else fails, have the Hongyan Group produce this prescription and compare it. Whether it's fake or not is obvious at a glance. This is the appraisal result from the medical pavilion. Lu Jianuo personally vouched for it. Chen Zixuan finally sensed that something was wrong. She had been studying at the Hongyan Group for a long time. Although she didn't know the specific formula for the body tempering liquid, she seemed to have seen the medicinal herbs listed there before. 154, Chapter 154 is completely different. Is this the real formula for the body tempering liquid? Chen Zixuan wavered. She had a sliver of doubt in her heart. Just as Su Chen was about to answer, Li Qingxue, who had been silent all along, suddenly interrupted him. Su Chen, what exactly do you want? Is it because of the divorce back then? She retorted angrily, yes, I'm sorry for the divorce. But isn't what you're doing enough? My brother was seriously injured and hospitalized because of you, and he's still in a coma. I haven't asked anyone to cause you any trouble, and now that the company is finally getting back on track, you're here to cause trouble again? Are you so unwilling to see me doing better than you? Li Qingxue stared coldly at Su Chen. Don't you know, from the moment we divorced, we've been from two different worlds. Please let me go. She was convinced that everything Su Chen did was an act of harassment. You're making things difficult for her. Su Chen sneered, I've never bothered you. He had long since become indifferent to his past marriages. In his eyes, Li Qingxue was just a passerby, so how could he be entangled with her? No entanglement, that's utterly ridiculous. If that's the case, then why did you let Xiao Ningning take you to Muyun Tower, to Wanhuang Hotel? Isn't everything you did just to show off in front of me? Li Qingxue didn't believe a single word Su Chen said. I feel nothing but disgust. President Li, don't get angry with this kind of person, he's only here to seek attention because he sees our Hongyan Group making money. At first he was living off the Li family, then he was living off the Chun family, and now he's being rejected by both families, so he started clinging to Xiao Ningning. I think she's just planning to live off her husband for the rest of her life. Zhou Xinmiao looked like she knew Su Chen inside and out. But does Su Chen want to be a kept man? She refused to give him that chance. Didn't you say you wrote the prescription? Sure, I'll have the company send it over right now. Zhou Xinmiao refused to believe it. I want to see if it's exactly the same as what you wrote. Wang Nang, bring over the latest prescription. She made the call very quickly. Wait here, they'll be here soon. If there's nothing wrong with the prescription, you'll have to apologize to both young Master Su and me today. She spoke with a fierce tone but was actually quite weak, otherwise, this isn't over. Everyone was looking at Su Chen as if he were a joke. How could a son-in-law who was supported by the Chen family write a prescription worth billions? Isn't this ridiculous? Xiao Ningning was so angry that she was trembling all over. But she didn't stop it. Because she also believed that there was definitely something wrong with the prescription. Chen Zixuan said helplessly, "Su Chen, apologize quickly, it's not too late. The formula for the body tempering liquid was flawed from the start." Su Chen said calmly, "What am I apologizing for? Won't shed a tear until you see the coffin, refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit?" Seeing that Su Chen refused to admit his mistake, Chen Zixuan gave up. "Fine, then I won't bother with you anymore." She believed this was her last chance to give Su Chen. It's a pity Su Chen didn't cherish it. Then just wait to be proven wrong. Soon, the hotel doors were pushed open. "President Li, Vice President Zhou, the prescription has arrived." "Open," Zhou Xinmiao said. Everyone crowded forward, staring intently at the contents of the prescription. Heart-sharing grass, 100 flower fruit. Let's start comparing them one by one. Xiao Ningning also stared intently. But the more she compared them, the uglier her expression became. The contents of this prescription are completely different from what Su Chen wrote. You could even say they have absolutely no connection. Why are they different? Xiao Ningning was completely stunned. Su Chen couldn't possibly be using a fake prescription to fool her. Moreover, she also knew that many employees of Wanyao Company had encountered problems after using the body tempering liquid. But why is the prescription from Hong Yan Group completely different from the one written by Su Chen? Xiao Ningning couldn't understand. 155, Chapter 155 The problem with the core prescription. I knew it, how could a prescription be wrong? That scared me to death. I thought the Su family's cooperation was going to run into trouble. The entire Su family breathed a sigh of relief. Now, they are just like the Chen family, all tied to the same rope as the Hong Yan Group. If something happens to the Hong Yan Group, they will also suffer. Zhou Xinmiao said, "Don't worry, everyone, since Hong Yan Group produces pharmaceuticals, they must know the advantages and disadvantages. Every single one of them is treated with extremely strict standards. If you are concerned, you can take the prescription to get tested at any time. I guarantee on behalf of the Hong Yan Group that absolutely nothing will happen." Hearing this, Chen Zixuan glared at Su Chen. "Did you hear that?" Su Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. The prescriptions are different? She knew Zhou Xinmiao had made many changes. But the most basic medicinal materials are all the same. It's impossible for them to be different. Su Chen glanced down at it. It dawned on me instantly. It turns out that the prescription Zhou Xinmiao had wasn't the most important part at all. It was an extra prescription that she added after making the changes. All its effects are to enhance fragrance and color. It has absolutely nothing to do with body tempering. How could it possibly be the same as what he wrote? Zhou Xinmiao must have divided the prescription into several parts, but the most important part was not kept by Hong Yan Group, she kept it herself. That's why she dared to show the prescription in public. We're not afraid of being stolen. Because it doesn't contain the most crucial part. Su Chen said calmly, "Zhou Xinmiao should know better than I whether this is the one that was lost back then." Zhou Xinmiao was clearly guilty after hearing these words. But she still tried to remain calm. Now that the prescription is out, you still won't admit it, you might as well say that the prescription I have is fake, and that what you wrote is the real one. Li Qingshui also said coldly, "I can testify that this prescription is the one recently formulated by our Hong Yan Group, without any changes." Chen Zixuan shouted, "Su Chen, what else do you have to say? That's because these were added later. The problem lies with the core ingredients of the body tempering formula. What does that have to do with these later additions? If we ask her to bring out the most important prescription, and then compare it, we'll know the answer." Su Chen suddenly raised his voice. If it weren't for Xiao Ningning pleading for him, he wouldn't have bothered with this mess in the first place. But now Zhou Xinmiao has turned the tables on him. How could he tolerate it? Hearing this, Zhou Xinmiao panicked. She definitely didn't get the core prescription. But how did Su Chen know? Recalling the time when they were at the scenic spot, when Su Chen first saw the body-tempering liquid prescription and said that he had found it, Zhou Xinmiao felt an even stronger sense of unease. She didn't even dare to look Su Chen in the eye. Su Chen, the prescription is perfectly fine. Your lie has been exposed, and you still want to see the core contents? Don't you know that the core formula is a secret of the Hongyan Group? Chen Zixuan was furious. She simply couldn't stand Su Chen like this. This is utterly disgraceful to the Chen family. Enough, Su Chen. I will never show you the core prescription. It concerns the very foundation of the Hongyan Group. Li Qingshuo said. Zhou Xinmiao nodded in agreement. If you really don't want to apologize, just say so, don't keep making excuses, aren't you ashamed? Yes, apologize. Apologize to young Master Su and Miss Zhou. Kneel down now. The entire Su family erupted into a commotion. The sound was piercing. Utterly sarcastic. They all demanded that Su Chen kneel down immediately. Xiao Ningning's face was very pale. She didn't even have the strength to refute. Truly speechless. The prescription is right in front of me. They really have absolutely nothing in common. But she and Su Chen have spent so much time together. Xiao Ningning was even more convinced that Su Chen was not the kind of person who would speak without reason. She gritted her teeth. Zixuan, can't we really take a look at the core prescription? You don't have to show it to us, just let the two of us see it. Perhaps the problem really is with the core prescription.